explain the entirety of Pathfinder lore to you.
No, please.
All right.
Please, I
Don't
like
do
lore.
it.
All right.
Let's
go, boys. Let's start rolling initiative.
Oh, we're rolling niche. Cool.
I thought we already did that.
Hey, there's
No,
a
we
button.
didn't.
22.
Pronounced
Oh shit,
initiative.
guys, a dragon.
Hey.
Is this the day? Whoa. Why would
Oh
I roll
my
something
god!
that-
Nice.
Today,
All right, guys.
today was a good day.
Damn, we're rolling good today, boys.
It's morphing time.
If there's anything worth rolling good on, it's fucking initiative.
Hey, my
Yeah.
niggas, you wanna
Oh.
guess what my,
Oh,
you wanna
damn,
guess
this
what my
guy.
initiative is?
Wow.
What my initiative
Always
bonus is?
Cooper.
Wait, what'd you say?
Wow.
Would you say
Plus-
Ichabod?
Plus 10. My initiative bonus is plus 10, and I rolled a 3. Fuck me.
Nice.
Hey,
bro.
man. Don't say that to me, man.
Yeah, you could
Don't
have
say
rolled
that's
a
all the
9.
things I've experienced.
I beat Haywood, so I'm...
Raph, you and me have to roll
Nice.
again.
I guess.
All,
Alright.
all
Or
of you beat it.
well, do you want to get Raph? Do you want to go first or me?
I mean, technically, Raph goes first, I think. Or is that just with enemies?
No,
We
wait,
both
you're in
rolled
front of me.
22.
You're in front of me, so I let you go. first.
Typically, how it's resolved is whoever has the higher initiative bonus goes first if you roll the same.
Yeah, no, because think
Okay.
about it. Yeah, think about it this way. Let's do that because there's literally no reason
Oh,
for you guys
all right.
deciding
So
who
yeah,
goes
Raph
first.
goes first.
Because it could literally just come to your turn and you could just delay your turn to after his anyway. So yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, doesn't
what,
matter. All right,
what's
Raph
your
goes
initiative
first. I
bonus
guess
then?
I'm 2. You have 3.
Okay,
I
yeah.
do?
So Raph, you're up first, and if I recall correctly, you move at normal speed here.
Oh, is this watery shit here?
Yeah, you guys are in like.
Oh, yeah,
like,
it's swampy.
there's water like halfway up your thighs. Yeah, you guys.
Oh,
anyone,
okay, so it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain, but I'm pretty sure
So then normally instead of being like 20 feet, so what was it? 10 feet or 20 feet? What is it? Again, I forget.
no. So each square would normally be is as of now is double.
Except for me.
And let's not forget that if I go down, you guys have no light. I'm done with the torch.
But
Yeah, we get you dark.
I actually don't think you can. But yeah, freaking you're yeah, Raph, you're good. Fucking, you have that racial trait that gives you a higher swim speed. So I was working with that as in like you could move this shit.
So wait, the thing we talked about earlier, was that only when I do a 4-round attack? Is that what it was?
Only when you do
Yeah.
a full attack action, which you can do either if you haven't moved or if you've made a 5-foot step.
Okay, got it. So I can do that shit right now, but I can't fucking run at him and kick him.
You
down.
could attack A right now. Yeah, you could kick its ass if you want.
Wait, I want to. I have to
It's-
know. Can I
Wait,
make
how
it over
big's
there?
Go box that dragon.
This is you guys rolled some pretty nice initiative. Proud of you.
Can I actually make it to the dragon over there?
Wait, how big is the dragon?
It's just
look
a
medium.
Yeah, it's medium. All right, so you
I can
have
tell.
it's
Oh, yeah, 'cause it's
it's a
cheaper.
big ass lizard, but fucking
It's like the size of a mastiff or a Komodo dragon or some shit.
Oh, it's
Nigga, you
it?
think I know that?
no, it's
Okay.
it's bigger than that. Fuck it. It's on the bigger side of medium.
Yeah.
Well, normally
It's-
we have how
it's
many
the
feet of movement?
size of a fucking pygmy moose.
It's 7 feet big, guys.
Wait, how do you do that line thing?
This thing, so you go to the measuring tool, you hold it, and if you want it to have angles, right click while you are holding it, and it'll have angles like this.
If you select your token and then you press Q, it'll do it as you move your token.
But yeah,
You
the
can
dragon
also-
is
you can
60 feet away
also-
from you.
Yeah, you can also right click while using your token for the same effect. So,
Oh.
and
Well,
so you
this
can make your token move on screen.
So that's
like-
60 feet. So
like
can I
such.
even make it there?
If you dash, then yeah, right?
With double your what is your movement? 30 feet. I think you had a
Wait, let me just double.
You can
check.
double move, yes.
yeah, and your movement is by default. I believe it's 30.
What's
yeah,
your land?
you have 30 feet movement, and you have a. Let me switch this real quick. You have a swim speed of 30 as well. I can't switch it here. Whatever. You just do
Oh,
that.
fucking move!
All right,
What?
so can I deck him in the schnapps?
If you wanted to go all the way up to him, no.
No. If
No,
I
you
go over to
cannot
I'll
deck
be able to hit him, right?
Oh no, yeah,
You
you won't be able to
wouldn't.
hit him, but you'll be in front of him. Fucking
If he
Yeah.
eat me when his
Why
turn
can't
hits,
he
nah,
can't
fuck
charge
that.
him? Oh no, he's on a straight line.
and the entire area behind him, like from here back, I'll circle it, I guess, just for the sake of I'll make it blue for the sake of it.
You want to know like how
But
much
this
do I have to
entire-
be?
I'm blue.
This entire area, wow, it came out of squares, but this is all like fucking deep liquid that you can actually.
Raph,
swim
you can
along like a-
get to here. You can actually move anywhere if you dash, and that'll be the end of your turn.
Yeah.
No, but I don't want to
Well,
get too close.
You don't have any-
Well,
Anyway,
you can't attack this round. I'm just telling you right now. You
I'm
can't
just
get
gonna
back.
go
Yeah,
with
there's
them.
no.
And you have
scenario.
two wounded allies here who are most likely going to be.
Wait,
first
they're
target.
wounded?
Yeah, they both the both
Yeah, dude. We.
yeah,
Well,
you
I'm
guys
more
are dicking
wounded.
around in here, and they just saw fucking glowing eyes in the fucking or just glowing eyes in the water, and they both ate a fucking acid spray to the face.
As a reminder,
Oh.
I made a reflex save,
Oh,
and I
damn.
don't have
In that
acid
case-
resistance.
But
You
you
have
actually
to eat it
already
in the
had a
face.
doctor.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna sit. I'm gonna put it in front of you guys just to block you, I guess.
With,
You're gonna move there to block
okay,
him?
so so hold on,
Okay.
hold on. As an area attack, you standing in front of us will not do anything to
Right,
defend
okay.
us. All it does is add you to the range damage.
Also, Raph, if you
Yeah.
move in front of him this round, the next round you can do your full round action and then fucking use your toes, your tail, your
dick?
elbow, your tongue, and attack him
dick?
with all your shit.
Alright,
eat
so
your
but I can't even
pussy.
know, but I can't even make it in front of him. Can I? Or how
you,
much?
you can make it to him, yes.
Jamel,
Yeah,
how big is a square in reality?
What do
Can
you
you
mean
draw
reality?
It's so
Each
it's
square is
like
5
it's-
feet of movement.
No,
From
no,
where
no.
you
You know
were,
how like, do you know how like the dragon is bigger than we are? You know
He's
how
not.
you know how
no, he's
oh,
not.
he's not.
Like for well, he's bigger, but for the
sake of combat, he's
mechanics,
not.
like he's medium. Like how dwarves
Oh.
are like 4 feet tall, but for the sake of mechanics, they're medium. It's like that. So what do you want to do?
Oh,
You want to
okay.
walk up to him?
Yeah, I want to go up
Never
to
seen
him.
a first
All right, then,
turn
then
take
you
so
can do
long.
that.
Okay.
You can move here. You can move here. Like
All right,
that's
bet.
what
I'm in front of him.
Just
I'm
don't
in front of him.
stand right in front of him.
There, you,
Sure,
I like that spot. That's a good spot.
all right.
It's a
Just
fine
as a
spot.
reminder, you guys all saw its breath attack. Standing in front of each other won't protect you from the breath attack, and also you saw
Yeah.
it. It's a line. It's not a cone. He has to shoot it in a line.
Yeah,
it has a long range.
Yes.
Yeah,
But it's so long as you don't line up like fucking bowling pins, you'll be fine.
Yes.
Fun fact: they call me.
Happy Maestro.
No,
But yeah, so it's your turn. You need your shit.
Cool.
You can-
What did you say the range of my wind scar was?
The range of your wind scar. I have it.
I
written
realized
down.
it wasn't. Yeah, I realized it wasn't written down on my
I'm pretty
sheet.
sure it was 30 feet. But let me
Okay,
double check.
cool.
Oh, are you within 30 feet?
I'm at 25 feet.
Alex,
Yeah, go
you're
for it.
carrying a wounded person.
No, he's not.
Nah, just behind me.
thought
I
you were
put her down. I protected
Oh,
her.
you did?
Yeah, so she's like
Yeah.
fucking squatting in the water.
Alex, real quick, is your wind
Yes.
scar a range attack or an area attack?
Oh yeah, so
it is
this
yeah.
this is the way his wind scar
Explain it.
works. It's literally just I'm pretty much allowing him to make. I allow him once a day with the sword to make a ranged attack that's literally just a long range melee.
Okay,
Yes.
so
And
it's a
single
range
target.
attack, or is it a reach attack?
Well, I mean, he's able to make a melee attack at range. I guess you could technically say it's a reach attack, but
So, like-
the point is he's not rolling a range attack to hit.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay,
rolling my
'cause,
Tetsaiga.
Yeah, because obviously they're fighting in melee combat. If you attack with a range attack, you get a penalty.
Yes. Yeah. I specifically. Yeah. There's a reason that's not a thing. Yeah.
Okay, so you go ahead and just roll.
Yeah. God damn it. I've never hit one.
You've
I've never hit one. I never
You've
will.
only attempted 2, but I think.
And I've failed both.
You failed both. But yeah, needless to say, you fucking you do your wind scar. Fucking it's slashing up water, and the dragon
One of
just sort
these
of
days, man.
it just sort of slips under the water for a bit.
I rolled a
and comes back
4.
up and it
I rolled-
dodges. Damn, bro.
Hate to see
Damn.
I have I have a +9 and I rolled
You
a
hate
4.
to see it, bro. What do you smell it? What do you?
Mm.
Shimazu Enji desu.
I think I'm gonna wave my standard.
Just move and hold your standard to do something else.
No, I'm gonna wave it.
What do you mean?
Oh, what does that mean?
Everybody can move 20 feet.
Oh, I thought you were saying I'm gonna WAIVE my standard action. I was like, what the fuck?
No.
Yeah, no, got you. All right, so you're moving. You took the fleet standard or whatever.
Yeah.
Right? And what does that do again? Just a reminder for
Everybody can move. Everybody within 60 feet can move my speed
everyone. Which is.
as an immediate action, which is 20 land.
huh?
Oh
what?
wait, no, like a bonus, right?
Huh?
Fuck it.
It's an immediate action. They can do it right now. Everybody moves 20 feet.
Oh, okay, so everyone can
Well,
reposition
goddamn.
right now if they want to. Okay.
Bet.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So 20
Oh, yeah,
feet, but
that's
it's difficult terrain. So how far?
Yeah,
10
it's
feet?
difficult
10
to
feet.
range, so 20 feet would be 2 squares.
Okay.
For anyone who isn't
So is that
Raph.
everyone?
Oh
What's the
wait,
range
I have
Yeah,
a
that's-
wait.
that's
I have
60
a.
feet, so you and me are in the range.
So wait, if
okay.
I have because I have
I'm trying to decide where I want to move.
I have
One.
a potion of haste is in effect right now for me. I took it right before the session ended last time. I get 30
The
extra movement.
pace
Oh, no,
last
no,
second. Haste last seconds.
Last seconds. I must have popped it before we started because literally.
No, yeah. He was Yeah, I'm pretty. I remember Mike saying like he wrote it down because he was gonna drink it. He was
Yeah.
gonna drink it right before the thing started or whatever. But fucking But yeah,
You hit
that's
it-
active. But either way, you only move at Caleb's speed. That's the free movement you get.
Okay.
Here. It's not your turn yet though. Like it's your turn after.
Yeah. But wait, how long does haste last then? You said
It
seconds.
lasts for rounds. It lasts.
Yeah.
Oh,
potion
lasts
haste-
a round.
round
Okay.
is
So
6
what level was the potion?
It's minimum, so it's going to be level. It's going to be a casted level 5, so it's going to last for 5 rounds.
Okay.
So 30 seconds.
Okay. So let me make sure I put the 5 out of 5 then. 5 out of 5. Okay.
All right. It's Khajiit's turn.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna stay back there?
I don't think I can move.
You can move, just a half speed.
Alright. So I'm gonna go.
All right. Bet. So yeah. So normally I have 30 feet of movement. Oh no. Do I have 4? Am I 40? Oh yeah. I'm normal. Okay. So 40 and then an additional 30 because of the haste. So.
Yes. Just in case you ever get a land speed lower than that, haste does not give you extra speed more than twice your current speed. That's not a problem for you. So you're at 70 speed. You're good.
Yeah. So I can reach him.
Get to his. Hold on. Before you go, Ichabod's gonna shout, "Get to his flank! I can expose his weak spots."
Okay. So where was I? I was right here. So can I reach?
Mind you, Ichabod is telling you that, but if you run past it, it threatens squares. You will provoke an opportunity attack.
It hasn't
So it's
acted
up to
yet.
you.
I have.
So.
No, it has
So-
a surprise round. It
Oh yeah, right. It had the surprise round where it's spatting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
And If you want to
30
flank for Ichabod, sorry, but yeah, that spot is this spot or this spot. It would be it. You do not have to follow his orders, obviously. You can
No,
move
I'll
wherever.
do it. That's fine.
All right. Just remember where Ichabod is and that he doesn't have haste and he can't, and it's difficult terrain for him.
So where do you want me to go? Where is your best tactical position you want me to get? Could all go there.
Right, either on this side is ideal, right here on the lower right corner,
hmm
because then he can just move there without provoking himself.
Okay. So.
If he moved here, he'd
Is
have
this a
yeah, if he
wall
moved
right here,
He'd have to
Jamel?
move. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So then I can't get there yet. I can't stand where Brutus is standing. So
No, you can move past him though.
doesn't that provoke?
Yeah, that will provoke.
Not doing it. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna try and work my way 5 foot stepping behind him. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not provoke.
You can make an acrobatics check. Hold on, you can make an acrobatics check, and if you beat the Black Dragon CMD, he cannot make an opportunity attack against you. You essentially jump over his attacks.
Okay.
I thought that was only a rogue thing. Is that a universal
No,
thing?
it's a universal thing. It's a
Oh,
one use for
shit.
the skill.
All right,
However, inevitably, you're going to have to use your full move speed, meaning the DC raises by 5.
Okay.
And he's a Black Dragon. It's safe to assume that his CMD,
I have to
the number that
beat his
determines.
CMD.
Yeah,
With the acrobatics check.
it's with an
I mean, I have
acrobatics check.
plus
Yeah.
8 to acrobatics,
5.
but ugh,
Risky.
yeah, no.
Yeah, no, it's 10 plus his base attack bonus plus his strength plus his dex. That's a lot of numbers.
That's gonna be a lot.
Yeah,
So
we're not gonna do that.
I don't even know what it is. I'm just speculating that it's gonna be.
It's gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
I'm going right here.
But yeah, that's good to know. Everyone, make sure you're aware. That's the fact that that's something you can do. I thought that was only some weird class feature of rogues, but it looks like it's a universal.
Nope.
thing. But,
Rogue get a bonus to it with a rogue talent, but
that's what it was. Okay.
All right,
But yeah.
I'm moving here,
That was
Alright.
so fast. Like I'm not on, but yeah.
and then I obviously I can't flurry, but I can make 2 unarmed strikes because of haste.
1. You can make 1. Haste gives you an extra attack when you do make a full attack.
Oh, when you do make a full attack?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which means and is that extra attack at your full base attack bonus?
Yeah. it
Yes.
Yeah. So
Meaning
that
when
means,
yeah.
is. Yeah, no, I
Meaning
got
when
it. I have to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
my full round action attack to get that third
Yeah.
attack. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got
So
it.
if you flurry, you get dummy thick attacks.
Yeah,
Mad
yeah.
dummy attacks.
So next turn I'll get dummy thick, but this turn not nunchuck suck. Unarmed the strike.
Ooh. Nice.
Not bad.
That hits.
All right. So you go over. You just fucking just deck him in the schnoz. Fucking roars back at you. You get some damage.
Remember that haste gives you a +1 to attacks, reflex saves, and AC.
Oh yeah, so that's 29. Yeah, I put
that-
the temps in there for my AC.
Yeah. Okay. Your reflex save thing too, right? Because that's
Yep.
an important save.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
did
okay.
that.
Sick.
You bitch.
Oh, you do this weird, Orlando. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, big boy's turn.
We all about to get fucking Toby Gadashi right now, boys. Get ready.
It's actually so fucking like.
So he
actually
has
bad
he
habit.
has his breath weapon back.
Oh, I thought it was in a round, meaning I thought that would mean that you would have to go one
what
without
I-
using it.
What I usually do is I take down as his turn comes, and these guys pull the fucking short stick. So
Oh yeah, rip. You hate to see it.
Rip.
All right, so what you call? All right, so he's going to. He's gonna like slip under the water and come back up here. That was a 5-foot step. And then he's going to.
Me and Raph
Some
are
attacks
flanking now.
So again, Orlando, each of these fucking. Hold on, one sec. Let me just.
want me to just make the attack once so that you can see it?
No, I got you. So,
Okay.
one sec.
So it's actually if you double click the dragon and you scroll down, its whole sheet I copy pasted onto its token description.
Oh no, yeah, I have the sheet open. Fucking, I literally have the sheet open.
It's-
Just straight up. It's
Yeah,
in the.
yeah, it's on
compendium. Yeah,
yeah.
fucking.
Okay.
For one
Yeah,
sec,
so-
I'm just. All right, so he's gonna try and take a bite out of Brutus.
Come at me, bro.
All right, Brutus, he fucking like Actually, no, I'm yeah. So he fucking he bites into your shoulder and fucking he hits you. You take 8 damage.
Nigga, what? Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
This motherfucker down.
Bites him, just backs and goes, ah ha ha.
Okay.
Oh, Jojo.
Alright. Yeah, that's-
Pose.
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 Pose. I have 39 health left.
If you move here, Inuyasha, there's no spot where he can move where he's not flanked except for backwards.
I mean, that's my plan. But knowing me, I'm still gonna roll a nat 1 or something. I'll roll a nat 1, I'll trip, fall onto my own sword. Whatever.
Just trip, fall on my own sword, die. Ready
Alright,
to can't
Die.
Alright, Mike, what's your AC?
18.
18. Alright.
Is that with
so,
the haste bonus?
Yes.
Okay, so it fucking after it bites Rav, it's sort of it sort of just like spins around and claws at you twice, and you take 13 damage.
Sure, jeez.
Oh, you got fucked ton more than I did, bro.
Is any of that poison damage or acid damage?
No.
Damn, hate to see it.
Then after it does that, it just sort of goes to spread its wings out and hit both of you, and it knocks some water up, but you guys managed to avoid it.
Quick question: do we all drink our, fucking?
Yeah. Yeah,
COVID
you guys
potion?
are good. Yeah.
Yeah, we all
you-
drink them last round.
You guys have 10
Last
DR
session.
acid right now? Or no, 10 resistance acid?
Yes.
If I resist recall correctly?
Yes.
Alright.
I
So,
have it
Ichabod,
down
you're up.
here.
Okay. Ichabod is gonna 5-foot step here, and he's gonna ready a standard action. If Brutus decides to move here, move into the space, Ichabod will attempt to attack it.
Oh, so you're moving here?
Yes, and so
Okay,
he's,
alright, cool.
he's readying an action. Yeah, like I said, he's readying an action with the condition that Brutus move there, and then he'll attack, giving him a
Okay.
flank bonus and sneak attack damage if he hits.
Okay, works for me.
All right, bet.
Alright, so Haywood, you're up.
It's I rapid shot.
Hold on.
Wait, let me move you. You moved here, right? Right, Orlando?
Sorry.
You're moving here now?
Yep.
And writing standard? Okay, just double
Yep.
checking.
And
Did he
actually, let me
move for
check.
everyone
Well,
else? Is my
actually,
shit
let me
delayed?
check. Yeah, you might have to delete shit, but actually, let me check something because I might have poison to actually apply to the blade.
Okay, yeah, let me reload, because if you moved, I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, get fucked. So I'm gonna 5-foot step there, apply Deathblade Venom to my dagger as a move action, and then it's a standard. I'll ready the attack.
Okay.
Get the fuck to. Now Haywoods.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
next
good
roll of
shots.
damage, baby.
You got precise shot, right?
Yeah, he does.
Yes, yeah. So
Imagine
I
if
just
he
picked
didn't.
-2s. Yeah.
But yeah, so level
Gabe.
5 ranger, bow, primary weapon. He hasn't gotten precise shot yet. No,
-4, no problem.
but fucking yeah. So yeah, you fucking first shot just falls dead in the water. Second shot hits him in his skilly hide.
Skillet.
Skinny hat.
Really? Oh wait, I think I may have fucked up. I don't think. Can you 5-foot step? I can't think. I don't think you can 5-foot step in difficult terrain.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, you cannot.
You can 2.5-foot step.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at yeah. Yeah, look at that. Get fucked.
Yeah.
Fuck!
So
Wait.
no venom. So no venom on my dagger.
Okay, so yeah, so it would have been a proper move action to move there.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Which also means that
Yep.
Brutus can't make that movement. Oh wait, no, Brutus can. He can. Right. Gotcha. So Brutus
He
do it.
can. Brutus
It's
can do it. Only Brutus.
Yes, it's not difficult terrain for him. All right, so that works out. All right, so Brutus, you're up.
Bro, let's go. So, like
Did I
we were
not say
saying, so
this?
me moving here, is that flanking him or no?
Yes, you're
I
not
mean,
flanking.
you were flanking him regardless because you were flanking with me.
But
Now you're flanking him.
Ichabod ready to action. So where the moment you were flanking him, he would
Yeah.
do an attack. So
Yeah.
do that attack now.
20. Okay, that's a 30.
Oh, to hit, right? Yeah, okay.
And 19 damage. So you move there. It gets distracted for just a second and just right in the side.
All right, nice. Sick. All right, Brutus, you're up.
Alright. So, I look at him, and I say, it's time to suffer the pain. Right? So I go on one knee, and I do my wombo combo move. This move is so cool.
What's the wombo combo move?
I'm gonna knee him in the face, then I'm gonna kick him. I mean, then I'm gonna
So
claw him, then I'm gonna bite him.
So you're doing your unarmed strike, right?
Yeah.
And then after your unarmed strike, you're doing what's it called?
I am
Wait.
doing my 2 claws with my bite.
All right, so that is just so you understand that is your unarmed strike, which is a full roll. You can choose how you want to do that. Then it is 2
What do you mean,
claws.
what do you mean full roll?
Like I mean, like it's your the roll is normal. Then it's
Okay.
it's 2 claws at a -5 to both of them. And then each of those will be a D4 plus half your strength to damage, and then your bite is a D3 plus half your strength to damage.
Yep.
All right, go for it.
Also, are you power attacking or not?
Power
Yeah,
attacking
I would
with the unarmed
does...
strike.
Change that.
Technically, a power attack would
Also,
Which else?
at half. You'd be adding. You'd be adding a 1 to your damage for your claws and natural attacks instead of the +2. But of course, the +2 would apply to your unarmed strike.
Wait. I'm sorry, this music is too loud. Say that again?
So a power attack also applies half the damage bonus to your secondary natural attacks.
They did.
Okay, so if I do a power, I can do that.
You can.
Wait, I'm flanking. Does that mean I also have like a higher
yeah,
AC?
+2 to hit.
Plus 2 to
you
hit?
have +2 to hit, yeah.
Alright, so then
And your unarmed strikes aren't attacks on your sheet, so fucking whatchamacallit. You'd have to roll them normal, like just the d20s.
yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna
Or
I
rather,
get-
your natural attacks.
I'm just gonna do a normal unarmed strike.
Okay.
Okay, so I unarmed strike. And then you said I took
Okay.
What
You
the
fucking,
fuck?
you just straight gut punch him, confirm the crit, and you hit him for 23 fucking damage. Alright then.
Oh,
You grab it. You grab it by the horns, and then you just knee it in its sternum, and you hear as you crack something.
okay, then as I do that, where do I go to fucking do the dice roll? Just
roll your claws, roll your claw and bite attacks, but just -5.
Yeah. But yeah, so just roll just roll d20, and then
I'm trying to find the fucking D20, but yeah.
I mean, just
oh, my fucking screen froze. He was like, what the fuck?
it's on the top left.
Heck?
See?
Hmm?
So it's on the top left, and the dice part on the bottom,
So
right above the d100.
D20,
All right.
and then
He's gonna steal this fucking kill.
D20 again. That missed, and then D20 again.
All right, no. So, whatchamacallit? Shit. What was it? It's that plus your what's your What's your melee bonus? What's your base attack bonus?
He
Base
is
attack? One of those.
5, and he has a strength of 19, so it's 9. It's plus 9, so it's plus 4 to all the attacks. So that's
Alright.
a 23, a 7, and a 14. His first claw attack hits at
Yep.
a D4, right? D4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Is that
So
plus 2 from flanking?
no, I did not add the plus 2 from flanking.
Either way, the first claw attack. is
Only
still
one
one
hits, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Does
a
that
D4.
does a 16 hit then? Because the second one's
So-
14.
Nope,
Nope.
it's not.
Yeah. So D4 plus 2.
Yeah. If those had all hit, he'd have stolen that fucking kill.
This is mad damage. All right. Yeah. You guys see this fucking this motherfucker is like. he's beating the fuck up. Jesus fucking
It's
Christ.
like, you were talking to that good shit a second ago, then you got kicked in your chest.
You eat it.
All right,
You're a
Inuyasha.
lizard. You're
Let's
a
go,
lizard.
guy.
I mean,
Sorry, Alex, come on, finish
I'm
him
gonna
off.
move here.
That'll provoke.
Well, of
Yeah,
course
you
it
can
will.
move here. You can move here.
I move here.
That's fine.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
You
I'm
can- you're
moving-
gonna-
You're technically within charge.
No,
but
I'm
you
not
should
gonna
be
try
one.
and provoke this motherfucker. Have you
It's-
seen my
no, he
rolls?
can't-
I'm not gonna provoke him.
Oh wait, no, right. It's difficult terrain. Never
No
mind.
charging.
Yeah.
But yeah,
so I'm
but
just moving right there. Move right there. I can rage and then attack, right?
yes, raging is a free action.
Swift action,
so you
yeah.
can just do it.
Or free action,
It's
yeah.
free. It's free action.
Alright.
Just do it.
So I'm a fucking rage. What should
swift
I add to
actions?
my?
Yeah, swift actions.
Are we gonna
limited.
add it post
Yeah,
roll
actions
or should I add it to my mods?
Uh,
No, add it to your mods now.
Wait,
add
should
it
I
to
add,
your-
should I add
yeah,
temp mods?
Yeah, temp.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
just
So
go to
what
your sheet.
what does your strength turn into?
It goes to plus
I mean, my
4.
strength right now is it says 18.
Yeah, it'll do it automatically. So yeah, literally just you get a plus 4 to strength, 4 to con rate, and plus what
Minus
was it?
2 to
Minus
dex,
2 to
I
AC.
think.
No,
Yeah,
minus
Alright,
2 to AC.
so
Yeah.
Plus the dex.
So
So
just put 4 in strength, or in the temp strength,
4 there.
4 in temp con, and
then-
everything else
Minus
automatically.
minus 2 to AC.
Yeah.
We'll calculate that shit. We know what's up.
Yeah.
And a plus
Alright.
2 to will, right? There you go.
I thought it was plus 1
Cool,
to
cool,
will. Is it
cool,
plus
cool.
2?
Plus, it's
I
plus-
forget. I forget.
Hey Mike, how about you let me have
Okay.
something today, huh?
What happened?
How about you let me have this, huh? Even if it's not right, let me have the plus 2.
Okay.
Hey, then I roll.
It's plus 2.
Hey! Hey!
All right, fucking you.
We just fucked this thing up already.
Fuck
You,
you.
you lift your fucking your great sword high in the air and you swing down, and the dragon sort of twists slightly in your fucking and your sword slides along its hide. You don't
Hey,
land a clean hit.
you want to hear something that'll piss you off? If you had been flanking, that would have hit.
Wait, it didn't hit.
Oh,
They
Okay.
did not hit. No.
Wait, did
Okay,
it hit?
cool.
Just
Cool.
missed. Just
Wait,
fucking
cool.
missed.
So a
So
19
guys,
doesn't
I'm
hit?
gonna go get the rope ready. I'm gonna go put that on my
You're
banister.
up.
I'll be back.
Wait, so a 19 doesn't hit?
No,
Nope,
19
no,
does
no,
not hit.
absolutely not.
Fight.
Level 5.
You guys are you guys are level 5, bro. We're gonna 19. Yeah, no, this thing is beefy.
Oh, damn.
You
I'm gonna
guys
whip
are
out my bow.
exceptionally well. All right,
You
yeah.
niggas better start
That was
catching
a
the
plus.
fuck up.
That was a plus 11. That was a plus
Actually,
11.
hold on a second. You would consider these guys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 CR. You consider them APL 6. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's a slightly
Yeah.
challenging fight.
Alright,
Oh man.
so I'm gonna go up here.
And took your bow out and then you moved.
Oh, no, I guess I shot, so. It's a move action to take the bow out, right?
Yes. You can
Alright.
do it as you move
and then,
though.
And then you took the shot. Obviously the
Yeah.
shot does not hit. All right,
Okay.
and then yeah.
I can't move, right?
Oh no, that was a move in instant.
You can you can
Alright.
take out your bow as you move, but otherwise no.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so Khajiit, you're up.
Alright. Flurry of blows. Unarmed strike. Grashata! Ah, fuck.
You're hasting too, so roll one more.
That's plus. I'm not flanking. Fuck. So that's an 18, which doesn't hit. Yeah, roll one more. No, let's hit.
Man, I should have
Does that
just taken the fucking
No, it
attack of
doesn't.
opportunity.
21
Is that
doesn't
with
hit.
your-
Instead,
Yeah,
me and Mike
21
just-
hits.
Oh, yeah, 20 minutes.
God.
Yeah. So fucking. So yeah, you fucking.
Should've just taken it.
You get a good fucking a good gut punch in. Like and then
Unfortunately,
you hear more cracking on his bones.
6 does not kill.
Don't
Alright,
worry, guys.
so-
I'll fuck him up next turn.
Ignore
Alright,
this.
Fuck you for having good
Jesus.
rolls.
Nah, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Hey, at
Alex.
least
Fuck
you're
you for
near
having.
it. Fuck.
Alex, Alex, I acknowledge my privilege. Okay. I'm
Well,
aware of
that's
my
the
privilege.
first step, I guess.
Yeah.
I better see a black square on your Instagram tomorrow.
Wait, you mean the local newspaper, right?
All right, fucking. So it's a dragon's turn. It literally it just like after taking that insane fucking sternum punch from Raph and having its like fucking ribs broken a little bit, it looks at you and it starts readying its what you call it
Breath
one
weapon.
moment. Hold on one sec.
Yo, music, Jamel.
Okay, got you. All right, yeah. So it starts readying its breath. It starts readying its breath weapon, and literally like fucking you literally see like the wounds in its chest start to glow a little bit as it charges up its
Hmm.
All right, so let's
I'm gonna give him a
Raph,
mint.
make a reflex save.
What?
Who's it attacking?
It's attacking Brutus.
Oh, it's going spiteful. Okay. Okay.
Wait, my shit's fucking frozen. Give me a second. What the fuck?
You could also
Ah.
have it, for the record, a full round focused on Brutus would probably do more damage.
It would?
Yes.
I don't think so.
On account
Oh.
of because like a reflex save can be halved with a breath weapon can be halved with a reflex save, and also it's just one person.
That's
If he goes all in and hits with most of his natural attacks, it'll do more damage, and also there's also the possibility of a crit.
That's true. But
Nah,
So-
I say go with it.
I say fuck off. All right. Let's
Also, if you wanted to take advantage of a breath weapon, then it could 5-foot step somewhere to avoid being flanked, namely this wall.
I know. This nigga's.
So question. So if I wanted to attack with my claws, I could go twice.
Huh?
If I wanted to attack with my claws instead of Tetsaiga, I could attack twice.
Yes.
With
Yes.
two hands. Okay,
Yes.
cool. Good to know.
So wait, where is this reflex save thing at?
It's
on
your
the front
sheet.
of your-
It's in the front.
Yeah.
You should see
on the
3
front.
saves.
It's
It's
Where
right
the
under
stats?
touch.
Fort reflex and
Right under
will.
touch.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna roll
where
it
it says
for you.
AC, touch, and everything.
That's
The
a save.
sport reflex.
All right, you
will.
failed. All right, so let's get
Nigga, what? Alright.
No, that's unfair. He didn't roll
Oh,
it.
get
You rolled
here.
it.
I don't even know what she was at.
I'm trying to
Unfair
help you,
that we're
Raph.
3 months
No,
into
I
the
don't mean-
session, he doesn't know where the button is.
No, I've never done a save
Raph,
for it.
I'm trying to help you.
I
Jesus
am. I know you
Christ.
are. I'm saying
So-
Jamel
You
did it.
didn't need any more help, Caleb. Okay. You had a crit and didn't even react to it.
It unleashes the breath weapon on you. Freaking just a fucking spray of acid, and you still just put your hands up and block it. And you take 7 damage.
Is that including my little
Yes.
potion of
Resist-
whatever?
Yes,
man?
it
That's
is.
That's after potion.
7.
So-
Hold on, no. He had a potion to resist acid, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's my sin.
He's good. Good. So he takes no damage.
Wait, what?
He takes no damage.
I thought it took 10 off the D. 10 off of it.
He takes but
Yeah,
he
it takes
made.
10.
Oh, he failed the save. He failed the
Yeah, he
save.
failed
My
the save,
bad.
Yeah, he failed
My
the save.
bad. Yeah, you take
So
7
it
damage.
is 7.
Yeah, so you take 7 damage.
My bad.
Difficult.
My bad.
Alright. All these, no one knows what's going on.
Anyways, it'll probably 5-foot step here.
Where's here?
Next to you.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Go
keep
for it,
forgetting I have that bullshit ability. Fucking hell.
Bullshit ability.
Okay. Ichabod's gonna move. Ichabod will move here, provoking an attack.
Which is a bite, I believe.
Correct. So let me see.
Correcto mundo.
Ooh, that hits
Alright,
him.
he holds that damage.
Why am I not seeing these rolls? I think you're rolling in GM.
They're secret rolls.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
rolling.
I just wasn't sure if that
in
was intended or not.
Yeah, it was.
And then so measuring this all up, is it 15? Nope, he's not. Is too much.
Why'd
So
you
he's gonna
move
move
back?
there. He's gonna spontaneous heal, undoing some of the damage he just took, and he's gonna try a single knife attack. What the fuck he be? Who that boy?
Who him is?
Who hit me? Damn it. But that was who he is.
Whomstead of?
Nope.
Oh, whoops. That was a sneak attack. I fucked up again. I'm a failure. I deserve to be buried alive.
Come on, bro.
Not that.
I keep forgetting.
Wait,
Where's
I can do this.
BAB at?
Holy shit! I'm fucking this up. I was
Bro,
trying
what the fuck
to.
is going on?
It's on the configuration page.
All right.
There!
Alright, so
Alright.
fucking. Alright, so fucking. Ichabod pulls up with the fucking critical confirm. How do you do this?
Sorry. He's gonna run by its sides, and as it takes a chunk out of my leg, I grab it by one of its horns. I take my switchblade, my spring blade, and then I just jam it into its eye. And I let go of the spring blade, now stuck in its eye, and I just hammer the pommel until it's all the way in.
Keep in mind. Alright, no, actually that's hilarious. I like that. Alright, so yeah, sick. So,
Raph, your BAB is also on your front of your
Yeah,
stat
it's
sheet.
base
too.
attack
yeah,
bonus.
so you guys fucking destroy this motherfucker.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, you fucking murdered him.
Alright, I would like to rush over to this person or slosh over to this person and give them a health potion.
Alright, go for it.
Oh, now you're helping him, huh?
What?
Well, you didn't have to take like 20 damage of acid
You dropped her and ran!
to attack the dragon.
Oh, yeah, that did a whole lot of good.
Oh my god. Point is,
Potion
hold on.
of cure moderate wounds. What's that? 2d8 plus
That
something?
fucking crit
Yeah,
was
2d8
clutch as
plus
fuck,
1.
Raph. Jesus.
Yeah, thanks, B.
She
I
gets
came
healed
out
for
of nowhere.
6.
Alright, sick. Alright, so she's a little more stabilized now, though her skin is still being fucking singed away by the bits of acid that are on her. But fucking she's like clearly like a little more conscious now.
Softail makes actually. Wait, I'll just make the remark.
She'll live.
As the dragon falls on the ground, I remark. I go, "That's all this thing had to offer. What a waste of time."
Didn't you miss?
No, I hit it.
That is not all of it, I believe. You see, Ichabod takes out what's it called? A kit of surgical tools.
Real quick, as you do that, as you take out your kit, I go to it, I rip a teeth out of its mouth.
My teeth.
Alright,
Let's
don't damage this thing too much for no reason. Remember to bring the head back. But go on.
Get the head, get the
No,
bread.
I just took a tooth out. I'm gonna make an extra
Alright,
tooth.
you just take a tooth and a souvenir. Alright, it's just sort of like it literally it's big enough that it's bigger than your palm, and you just sort of break a fucking like weathered out tooth out of its fucking
You see, Ichabod
That is
digs
not-
into its neck, and he says, "Ah, shit! Can I get some help here? Can I get some help here?"
All right, I'll
Anyone can
grab
assist
the
him?
head.
What if it's
Yeah, if anyone can
survival?
assist him successfully, yeah, survival. If anyone can assist him successfully, he'll get what he needs.
I have a +4 to survival. Anyone got better?
all you have to do is
I
all you have to
definitely
do.
have better.
Anyone can help. Yeah, anyone can help. Any
I
amount
only
of
have a
people
4.
can help, but all you have to do is roll above 10.
Yeah.
I'll
To
roll
succeed
it,
in
fuck
assisting,
it.
you roll above a 10, and that adds +2 to his roll.
Alright, there you go.
I mean, hey
Okay.
man,
So like you hold, so like he has you hold the forceps so the neck is held open. He digs in with some scalpels, and he has dark vision, so he's like looking deep in there, and so he isn't from an extract. He doesn't have it naturally, but you see he pulls out a pulsing gland dripping with acid. Ah, the Arcanospot gland. Wonderful. This is what allows it to make its breath attacks. You see that he puts it inside of a vial and stops it.
Wait, did you fully cut off the head, or?
No,
No.
he did. He's using surgical tools. It would be hard to just cleave off the dragon's head with that, but
I just wasn't
he's literally-
sure. I
right, no, yeah.
look
He's-
over at
Now,
He extracted the gland from it.
I look over at Inuyasha. I said, how about you put that sword to good use and get over here?
I just kind of
I believe-
grumble.
I believe
and
I-
walk over.
yeah, I believe our witch friend wanted the eyes.
One of which has a switchblade in it.
Yeah, my mistake.
No,
And
that's
wait,
not-
didn't one of them get hit in the eye by an arrow?
No, but
No.
It's a Hydra
That's
fight
what-
from 2 months ago.
but yeah, no, I was gonna bring that up, but I kind of like the idea of Ichabod just getting carried away, just having this thing in the fucking eye. and like, oh fuck, wait a minute.
Well, Ichabod, mind you, Ichabod doesn't care all that much.
Exactly. Look,
Alright, so I mean, do I gotta make a roll to cut its head off?
No, I thought we said the coop got a fucking head.
nah, fucking,
Officially, yes. If you wanted to use it, for something
You're just gonna
mechanically,
shit on me
yes.
more when I fail a
but,
strength roll?
yeah, no,
Or
in a-
something? You're gonna shit on me more?
you guys have unlimited time, so you could just take 20 on it.
Yeah.
Cool.
The-
Alright, so I put, my hand, I put one foot on its head.
Just grab it.
I lift the Tetsaiga over my head and I
Hold on.
slash it down on
We
its
do
neck.
need a check for the remaining eye though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can somebody get that eye?
Who has the highest
I mean, I
survival?
just cut its head off, the eye still
I
there.
have +4.
Yeah, we gotta bring the eye to one person, the head to someone else.
Well, yeah, we could take it out.
Okay,
just
yeah.
Alright,
then
cut
I'll
off
need
its
roll
neck.
survival.
Cut it by
Wait,
the
I
neck.
need another
I'll help
survival
you with
check.
survival.
I'll
What-
Yeah, I'll
what's-
help you.
What's her fuck wants it, right?
Eliana, yeah.
What's your
Yeah.
fuck?
Whoopsie doopsie. Someone else is gonna want to try that.
I rolled an
I
18.
mean, you have +7. What the
Yep.
fuck?
Wait,
Inuyasha,
rolled an
so, like-
18? Oh, sick.
Yeah,
Alright, yeah.
He says, "Oh, I'm
Rip
going
the
to fuck up this other
eyeball.
eye," and then you're just like, "Dude, what are you doing?"
He's sitting there fumbling over his surgical tools. He's like, "Where are they? Where are they?" And you just like, "Dude." Just-
I'm like, haven't you ever watched Naruto? You just rip that shit out.
The hell is Naruto?
you wouldn't get it.
If you wish to possess a Mangekyo Sharingan, you must get rid of your friend.
All
Why did
right,
you
I'm,
do
all,
this?
I'm not from
Alright.
that anime. That's enough for that.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up this chick.
Throw
Alright,
the
yeah, frickin',
throw the head over my shoulder. Hold it by the.
Yeah,
Oh wait, does it have a horn? This thing or something I could hold it by?
Yeah. So
Horns.
it's got horns. But
Alright.
freaking, but yeah. So Caleb, as you pick her up,
Yeah.
she sort of winces and fucking and she's just sort of fumbling a little bit. She just like falls into your grasp, and she's just like, "Who are you? Who's here?" And as she says that, you notice that that her eyes are just sort of like splashed with acid, and like the sockets around them sort of just like singed up.
We need to get her to a cleric fast. And then I like carry her out.
Yeah,
I'll be
she's
back.
like she's not fighting you back or anything. She's literally just like asking who you are. But yeah, so
Why?
what's the plan
What
now?
happened?
Oh shit, fucking, she's just fucking out of nowhere getting picked up by hands, and she can't fucking see.
Is she in danger of dying?
Fucking he said he'd be right back, but he does not know.
Oh. I can check.
One of you.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
I use knowledge nature as heal, so I actually have a really high roll.
So you know that the woman's in a lot of pain. She's fucking singed up by acid, but nothing's vital.
In her eyes?
Are fucking pretty much out of commission. It's literally that when you find that the blind magister in Divinity. Oh, you never did that. Oh shit.
We
Do
could have
that.
given her like a cool dragon eye.
I mean, you mean the blind sorcerer?
No, the blind magister. He's out in the woods, and he literally is just like
Oh, yes, I remember now.
Yeah, he's just like, "Where are your
That
sorcerers?
wasn't exactly.
Your sorcerers!"
Yeah,
And he's
that's
like,
not
just sitting there,
exactly.
You're just like, "My boy, you have no eyes. Relax."
Yeah, but it's just, well, we could try and get this fixed at a cleric. But then again, and then he's gonna say in, I don't know what languages you all speak.
Speak catfolk.
Speak
He'll
fucking
say,
infernal.
what the fuck is on with these weird ass languages? He'll say in Draconic. He'll say in Draconic. He'll say in Draconic. He says, but then again, she is just a peasant woman. No need to spend too much money on her.
Alright, so Raph is the only one that understood that one.
No, Raph doesn't speak Draconic, does he?
Yeah, he
I
does.
do.
Oh, he
Yeah,
does.
He
he
does.
does. He
It's
speaks
his racial
Draconic.
language.
I thought
I
Lizard
also
Folk was
do.
its own language.
So wait, say that again because I heard people fucking talking at once.
He just says in Draconic, there's no need to waste too much gold on her. She is just a peasant.
Damn.
So the
we got
fucking
some
headless dragon
classism
said
up
that
in this bitch.
No, are you?
No, Ichabod said that about the
The
woman.
moment we're out of combat, but so what happened was, Raph, fucking the woman is burnt up by acid. The woman's eyes are gone, are pretty much singed away. Fucking
Okay.
she's blind and fucking and
Oh
I know
wait,
that part. Okay.
are her
Yeah,
eyes
yeah.
out of commission or are they outright burned out of her skull?
oh yeah, they're still there, but they're just like fucking like literally
Okay.
just like
So
there's not even any indication as to what color they were.
yeah, so we could use a remove blindness spell. We could pay for it. That would cure her.
But Ichabod said in Draconic, so only you would have heard it, that there might not be a fucking point. She's just some random peasant woman.
I heard it too. I speak Draconic.
Well, there you go, you too.
Why do you speak
I
Draconic?
know you. I know.
Why not? You get
Because he's Haywood.
you get a new
I mean,
language.
fair
right?
enough,
You
I
get
just-
just so you guys know, you get additional language out of your language pool for
Every
each
point
level of
linguistics.
intelligence you have,
Oh.
or each
Dude,
each intelligence mod you have, and then each point in linguistics.
Well, I have neither of those, so.
Chilling here with
That's
a
what it's
-1 in intelligence,
Yeah,
boys.
so anyone with any kind of
I am very
intelligence, it's
bright.
pretty good. There's a chance they know Draconic. But yeah, so what do y'all want to do now? Fucking
Jamil, I had a question for you.
go for it. What's up?
Who else in this party knows about the Cobra tattoos? People with Cobra
Literally,
tattoos.
all of you have all of you. Wait, don't all of you know about them? Yeah. Fucking Oh, or rather, let me put it this way: all of you have seen someone with them by this point. But the only people who've actually talked about it with anyone is, I believe, Khajiit.
All right.
How else has everyone seen Cobra tattoos?
Oh, freaking.
Me and Raph have seen them. Has seen the dude from the inn
Yeah,
have Cobra
yeah.
tattoo. The
Oh,
kid
yes,
that I
you're right.
that I that I protected from the dragon had a tattoo. Like this lady's son has a Cobra tattoo.
Yeah. So I'm gonna summarize. I'm just gonna quickly summarize. I'll put it in a note for you guys at the end of the session. Fucking but these are the people who have tattoos that you know of. The dude who the main guy who owns the fucking I'm gonna keep calling it this. I like the Rusty Phallus, but the guy who owns the Rusty Phallus, the
Nice.
tavern in the Lower District. What's it called? The dude in the prison, the guy with the
Purple hair, whatever.
the guy with the violet hair that you saw, what's it called? The guy with the violet hair that Khajiit saw in the prison had one. The dude you saw, what's it called? The person who looked exactly like him that you saw meeting Tiziana did not have one. And I think. Yeah, and then that kid. Those are the people you know who had them so far.
All right.
I'll put
But
that in note for
the other people aside from the kid and the tavern person are people that Mike and Caleb met separately, right?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
one of them, both of them are only people Mike saw.
But it was in their mission. It was in their side thing,
yeah, it was in
right?
their side.
Okay, so we wouldn't know about it.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen anybody other than.
Yeah.
So I nudge Brutus since he's staying next to me, and I say, you remember the barkeep at the tavern?
I was too drunk for that, but go on.
Well, he has some kind of snake tattoo going on him, and that lady's son that I had saved when we were chasing after the dragon, he had the same tattoo. I'm starting to think that there might be something about these tattoos.
If I'm standing right where I am, do I hear that conversation go on?
I mean, I'm not whispering it. I'm saying it enough so that maybe the lady doesn't hear, but like you could hear it
Okay.
if you wanted.
I take note.
You think maybe it's a cult or some type of group?
I take note of the people you've mentioned.
I have no idea if it has anything to do with what we've been investigating, but it might be something to look into once we get back to her village.
Orlando, did you add the +1 to my melee for that haste potion?
Did not know.
Alright,
Okay,
I'm
so
no
it's
longer
made to
raging, so I
point.
gotta take those. Let's back up.
Wait a minute. It was added automatically.
No, I must have
What?
did it because I added all the modifiers before we got off last week.
Oh
So
no, I was
forget.
just saying because you got that extra 1 on your attack because of that. If it was already implemented, then you got it hidden for no reason.
Oh.
Well, fucking
Rip.
Well, I'm
Whatever.
gonna drink one of my little bottles of fucking Resident Evil fucking Cure Light potion, what the fuck it's called. Where is this shit at? Additional?
You didn't find enough herbs for that, Raf. We only have green one.
I have a
Shut
red
the
herb and a
fuck
green.
up.
So wait, if you use it, what's it
Wait,
called?
no, yeah, you can hear yourself with double green herbs.
Yeah, I know. I was just making a
If he had
reference.
Wait,
red
let me-
herbs, he would be. No.
Wait, let me get rid of this fucking.
All right, can we go?
But yeah, so are y'all getting out of here? Do y'all
We're sitting here
joking.
joking about Resident Evil and this woman's melting.
Yeah, I'm trying to leave.
Oh, I never used
I
that
am
potion of enlargement.
dying.
My eyes.
I completely
And
forgot
she's
about
just
that
got
potion of
a puddle of woman in her hand. Like, guys, we're gonna need a bucket soon, and we gotta go.
Caleb.
Damn,
Was
I know
it
you were
Caleb
that
or was
sexy.
it Ichabod that gave me that potion of enlargement?
I did.
You gave me that shit?
I got one
forgot
too.
to use it, but I'm gonna keep that shit just in case.
Oh, for sure, dude.
I mean,
I don't know
yeah,
what can
man.
happen
Oh wait,
next.
yeah. Oh, I totally forgot. This dragon had a whole
Nobody
ass
uses
fucking.
Oh
this-
yeah, loot.
Yeah. He had a whole ass bunch of treasure in here.
Oh shit.
Whatchamacallit?
In the water?
No, yeah, it's fucking whatchamacallit? It's just like fucking like scattered around, fucking whatchamacallit?
Well, I'm taking the water. We're going swimming.
Yeah, like it's in the water and shit. Fuck it. but yeah, if you guys took a bunch of time, it wouldn't be that hard to find it shit. But yeah, once you get to the next, a moment of non-urgency, I'll tell you what.
Cool.
All right, cool. And
All
we
right.
got XP after, including the Centaurs, whatever we call
Centaurs.
Centaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't say Minotaurs this time. Proud of myself.
All right, so let's
Proud
get
of
back
you.
to town.
Minotaur.
Let's get out. Let's get fucking
Minotaur
down.
doors.
Minotaur tour, Minotaur tour, Minotaur tour.
Little Minotaur, little Minotaur.
Minotaur doors.
Oh man, I thought I knew my own strength.
All right. One
Coop
second.
knows what I'm talking about.
I'm grabbing a water real quick.
From
Yeah,
Odyssey, you know, the little kid.
Oh.
Minotaur door.
Minotaur.
I'm definitely not fucking matching with this fucking girl.
Hey, guys.
Fuck it.
Fun fact: Japan never apologized for the rape of Nanking.
Oh no! Japan's
That's
gonna
a
get
very
cancel
fun
cultured.
fact. Nothing
We
more
gotta
fun than the
cancel
rape
Japan
of
now, do
Man
we?
King, huh?
The
Japan's
closest
gonna
thing
get
to
hit
a
with the
genocide
cancel
in that
culture.
region.
But Raph, you know what that means? It means you have to stop watching anime.
Honestly, we gotta boycott Japan.
Has to be done.
Yeah.
Cancel
Dude,
Japan.
Dude, I just started paying for a Viz Media subscription. I'm not doing that.
Oh wait, you started paying, bitch, at
Cancel
that
Japan
password.
2020. Pass.
Oh yeah, if y'all
pass
want
the
to read
word.
some manga, I'll hit you
Wait.
up.
It's like, wait, Al, what's this saying? Is it your account or our account? If it has JoJo's, I'm definitely gonna read it.
I mean,
I mean,
it's
isn't
got
it
like a lot of shit.
entirety
I've been
of
using it
Shonen
to
Jump?
read. Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, I'm
Everything
not gonna
licensed
lie.
by
I want
Viz.
to read the Boruto fucking manga.
No, JoJo got moved from
just because the
it-
anime's been put on hold.
I mean,
No,
let me check. If JoJo's
No, the old
on.
parts of JoJo from like
Alright,
6
I'm
and
back.
down. are
No,
showing
JoJo
up.
has to
Show on
be
the
in
road.
Shonen Jump because that's in Jump Force.
Yeah,
no,
JoJo's
so,
is
no,
in here.
from part 1 to 6 is Shonen Jump. But
Alright, fuck
7
JoJo's.
onward, it's on something Super
Oh yeah, you're
Jump.
right. They only have 1 to 4 on Viz.
Yeah, after that they all go on like something monthly something.
Yeah.
All right,
All right,
there you
Jamal,
go.
continue.
Now you know.
Continue.
So you guys fucking
We fuck.
you guys make your way out of the what's it called, out of the cave, right? And you have the, which one is holding the woman?
I am.
All right, and Angie's holding the woman, who's just kind of like muttering around, like asking who you guys are, but not really fighting back. Does anyone say anything to her? Or you guys just say fuck it, whatever, we'll just get her back and get out
I
of here.
don't care about the woman.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. All right, sick.
I'm
Literally.
trying to be friends.
Yeah, I don't fucking care. It's fine.
All right, sick.
God,
I
you
mean,
guys just taking the same
I'll just
dark
like
turn
I'll
as
just like
fucking
try to
service.
comfort her, you know, be like, ah, you're gonna be
Fucking-
okay, blah blah blah.
Yeah. All right, yeah. She just kind of like responding to that fucking.
It hurts my eyes.
All right,
Can't fucking
You-
see.
What eyes?
you guys about to get swung. I'm moving you back to the map, but I have too many pages.
Whoa!
Ding.
All right. So when you guys get out of the cave,
hmm
you can see that across the river. You see fucking like just like what appears to be a younger boy, sort of just like holding some kind of weapon, like a sword that's a little too big for him, and then fucking he's being sort of just there's a bunch of like teenagers around him, sort of just like just making fun of him, and they're just all sort of having an argument. You can't really hear it from where you are.
I go up to the boy.
Oh, you guys are that? So you're gonna cross the river again?
I assume so.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys do that, fucking you're fucking dragon's head in tow, right? Fucking the teenagers sort of seem to they like see you guys coming across the river with the dragon's head, and they just sort of their eyes just sort of open wide, and they just sort of like look at each other, and they just sort of book it. They
All
just
of
start
them?
booking it. Yeah, the teenagers.
Okay.
The kid with the sword sort of just like falls to his knees and just drops the sword. And fucking the teenagers sort of just like they literally just take off back to, like they're running back in the direction of the village, like full sprint.
I walk up to the boy, and I said, I get down, I kind of like whisper in his ear. I say, "Is this your mother right here?"
And then freaking he literally just doesn't even fucking like. He just looks at you and he doesn't even say anything. Just like he looks up to you and like tears just start like he just starts fucking just bawling. And you notice again that he has a tattoo of a cobra on his neck.
How old
I look
is
at
he?
him.
Good question. He's like fucking. He's like 13.
He has a tattoo? The fuck?
Yes.
Bro, he's Yaddy. He's one of those fucking dudes in PV that got a tattoo sophomore
One
year.
thing that I will note.
He's Joey
so Mike-
Sabatieri.
One thing I will notice to Mike specifically, and to Inuyasha, this tattoo is like, it's not as good as it's not as well done as the other ones, that you saw.
Oh,
It's kind of a little more botched.
Okay.
But yeah, go on.
So
Alright,
for two reasons, one personal, one because Offtail wants to see if he can find any more information on Set 2. He's gonna kind of like pick the boy up. He goes, don't worry, your mother, she's still alive. Don't worry.
By pick him up, like he's like literally on his knees in front of you.
Yeah, like, you know, I just kind of
shake, like fucking,
like kind of like help him to his feet.
Okay, yeah.
Now,
So
like
fucking,
literally like.
holding him like a baby.
Yeah, so he's literally just like fucking like full on, just like tears coming out of his face. He's just rubbing them away, and they keep coming. And he's just like, "Mom, you saved my mom."
I tell him, yeah, I still like I said, I literally have the dragon's head over my shoulder still, and I help him to his feet with my other hand. I said, come with me. I said, we will escort you back to town, and like I kind of like put my hand on his back, and I like coaxed him. I don't know what the word is to like let's go back to town.
Yeah.
And I like walk by his side. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I
So
walk
yeah,
by his
he's
side.
freaking he's literally just like shouting to his mother, trying to get her attention. But as you guys and during the time you guys moved her out of the cave, she just sort of like she sort of stopped she stopped speaking. But you can tell that she has stable, steady breath that is kind of like it's not really steady. Like she's just breathing, and then she does a like every now and then, fucking just sort of from the pain, and fucking But yeah, she's not really responding to anything you're saying, but it doesn't, from the heal check that Ichabod made, you know that her life is in no mortal danger.
Which one of us is holding the dragon's head?
I am.
You are?
Yeah.
Damn, you walked up to that 13-year-old with a whole dragon's head under your arm.
I went down to like the catcher stance, whatever. You know what I mean? Like when you kind of bend down, and I just like dragging over my one shoulder, like left hand on his other shoulder, like, you alright, bro?
Yeah.
But
Dragon's face staring at him.
So the kid looks at Yukaji, and he's like, is mom okay? She gonna make it?
She'll make it. She'll live. And like as I want to kind of like have like a little conversation with this kid on like the way back, whatever. Like me and him personally. Okay. Like I want to kind of be away from the group.
All right. Well, before that, he's gonna before you guys even get going, he's just gonna be like, can I see her?
I look at him. I said, for the time being, it's probably best you don't see her until we get her to a cleric. But I assure you, she will survive.
Why'd she need a cleric? I thought you said she was fine.
She's stable, but the dragon did a number on her. We were able to save her life.
So she's going to live then?
Yes.
He's saying. Alright. Suppose we go back to town. And frickin' and he picks up he picks the sword back up, and he frickin' you notice that he doesn't have like a sheath for it or anything. Mm-hmm. So he's just and it's weird, like it's like it's a long sword, and it's bigger than he would normally be wielding. Mm-hmm. So he's literally holding it with like two hands in front of him, like just close to his chest. He's just holding the hilt with two hands. So the blade
he's
sort
got
of just
that
falling,
episode 1 anime pro tag shit going on.
Alright. So
kinda,
you're on the walk back now. Anyone can say whatever they want to him. I think Kajiba's gonna.
Yeah, I want to have like before anyone comes over, I want to just kind of have like a one-on-one with him real quick.
All right, go for it.
First off, I bring up like that sword. You do not look experienced with that, not even a little bit. Is that even yours?
He goes. I wanted to help Mom, but the guards wouldn't let me leave. I stole a weapon and I came here.
I look at him and I said, so. He said, I've been in your shoes exactly. You feel powerless. You could do nothing. But no matter how hard you tried, there was probably nothing you can do. And I look at him to see if he acknowledges that.
You trying to cheer me up?
I go, I've been in the same situation. If you ever want to change that so you can protect your mother so nothing bad can ever happen to her again.
Are you recruiting this kid?
Yeah.
You can come find me in Ashterra
God.
in
Are you trying to recruit this child?
3 months' time.
My goodness.
Holy shit!
I will make sure
Okay.
I will make sure that you are strong enough that nothing bad will ever happen to your mother or anyone you care about ever again.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Well, yeah,
the
he
US,
fucking.
US,
My guy,
the
he's
US
focused.
Army
The man
recruited
is
the
focused.
1.0
You gotta
GPA.
give him that.
Well, yeah, he's fucking he's really emotional right now. So like he's just like he looks at you and just like tears still coming down his eyes. He's like you mean you can teach me how to protect my mom?
I could teach
Oh
you to
my
do
God,
far
I'm not
more
gonna
than
make
just
fucking
protect your mother.
I'm gonna make popcorn. Be right back.
Bro, there's some Coney 2020 shit.
Holy
Fucking
shit!
love for the day.
Alright,
Coney's
well,
back.
TLDR.
Militia.
He
Like Skull Cool Sidious.
Yes.
Let me show you the power of the dark side.
as you say that, he agrees, and as he agrees, he sort of like puts a hand on his neck and just sort of rubs the tattoo, and he sort of reluctantly agrees.
I look down at him and I say, you may refer to me as Softail.
He nods.
Hmm?
I said he nods.
Okay. I'll ask him about this tattoo later. I think that's enough information overload for
Alright,
now for
cool.
him.
All right. Again, anyone else wants to say anything? Go for it. And again, what's y'all's marching order right now? Just curious.
I'm in the front of the party with the kid.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So I want to be know like every like 10 steps or so, he just sort of like looks back to make sure like you're still holding his mom, almost as if like he's just scared. Like one moment he's gonna look back and she won't even be there anymore. Fucking like every few steps he does that. But all right. What did you want to do, Caleb?
Oh, I was just gonna yell at the kid, tell him to take us to the town cleric.
All right, cool. So you guys get back to the town. Fucking you literally walk straight the fuck in with a fucking dragon's head. And none of you were particularly injured. Fucking and the members of the Legion members who are sort of at the beginning or at the early part of the village, like when the moment you guys enter, they're just standing there. They're awestruck. They're just standing there, their fucking eyes open, like what the huh? Like we've been dealing with this shit for months. Fucking and like freaking what's it called? So yeah, so you guys pull up and the fucking and you're immediately greeted by the elder of the town, and you know, obviously you need to know where cleric is, so he directs he points you in that direction.
I actually want to
So-
go to the head of the town, dude. I don't want to go to the cleric with them.
Oh, yeah,
I tell
so
the kid, I said, go to the cleric with your mother. I'm gonna go talk to town man.
I think Alex might have DC'd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to come back. All right, Alex, you're back.
Ta-da!
So what did you miss, Alex? Did you miss anything?
You said you are greeted, and then I didn't hear anything.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you're greeted by the village elder. He tells you where the cleric is, and you guys what's it called?
Ichabod.
The question now is like, what are you guys gonna do while you're standing here? He's fucking literally everyone you see is just awestruck that you're carrying a fucking dragon's head. on your
Ichabod will
back.
want to speak with the legionnaires.
Okay.
I want to talk to the town elder or head or mayor or whatever the fuck he is.
Okay, so
The
you want to talk
dude
to him?
took us to his office.
Yeah. He's right in front of you, fucking. So you can ask him
Okay.
whatever you want.
I wanna go talk to him and I say, first off, I come back. I say, obviously we've dealt with the dragon problem, but I'd like to speak with you in private.
Okay.
And I like, you know, I'm not like trying to like do it without the rest of the party. If the rest of the party wants to come, they can come. But I'm just saying, like, I don't want to talk about this in the middle of town.
Yeah, cool. All right. Yeah. Like a little crowd is kind of gathering. Fucking like people are like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, they got the dragon. Like, and these are just sort of just like gathering around and shit. Fucking
Yo,
Yo, was that a cat?
But
Yo,
yeah, what did you want to say to Legionnaires?
Hold on. Yeah, sorry.
Go for it. You want to say something to the Legionnaires?
Yeah, real quick.
All right.
You say, so, who among you is in charge here?
Who among us is in charge? That's me mate Charles.
Your mate, Charles. And where is this Charles?
Charles is in what little of a barracks we have in this godforsaken place.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you go and get Charles for us?
No problem. I'm sure I'll be glad to hear you guys killed the dragon. And fucking he goes. He's on his way to go. He just heads over to the barracks to go get his go get the whoever's like in charge around here. Does anyone else want to do anything before that happens? Before Mike goes and talks to the guy in the whatever? I'd imagine you'd all go with him. But
The
whatever.
woman's in the cleric's place, right?
No, that's what I'm asking. Like before she gets taken there. Like, who wants to go there? Fucking.
Nah, I mean, I
does
just
anyone
want to take
go
her to the cleric or give her to somebody to take the cleric. I'm not really that.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in what Softail wants to talk about with the
Okay.
chief.
All right, cool. So as we stand now, Sawtail's going to go talk to the.
Well, I'm gonna go too.
All right, you're also gonna go with him.
Mhm.
I'd imagine. Yeah, you just have the fucking dragon's head on your fucking shoulder, whatever.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I'm holding on to this thing.
So yeah, you do that. Fucking. So you head over there. Fucking Angie drops her off at the cleric, and then fucking heads over to you, or heads back to you. The boy is gonna go with to where his mother is. If anyone wants to talk to him, you're going with him too.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out at the cleric's place.
Okay, you're gonna go there too. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna go with Brutus.
Okay, or wait, we're
Not
Brutus
Brutus.
said-
I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Wow. Did I
Yeah, you're going with
stop
Khajiit.
You're going in the shower with Raph?
And I'd imagine Brutus is going as well because he doesn't give a fuck about anything at all. So you're gonna go where Khajiit is, right?
Brutus is a
Go talk to
walking
the elders,
dice.
claim your reward, right? Is he here? He said he went to go make popcorn. Like I said, fucking he goes with y'all. Okay, fuck, I keep forgetting y'all's character names. Fucking Inuyasha goes to fucking you go to the cleric, but before that the guard comes back with Charles, the head of the guard here, and got to run.
I'm back.
What would you like to say to him? Ichabod.
Mm-hmm. So, you are the one in charge of this operation, yes?
You could hardly call it an operation. It's
I know.
Me and a handful of other men, but yes.
How many men?
About 20.
20. So you've been here for how long?
We've been here for a couple months now. We came here. We came here to help protect the village. Yeah, from bandits and not a bloody dragon.
So, more than 24 score of men, here for several months, could not destroy one dragon, but 6 people come and do your job for you. Okay, just wanted to make that clear. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. I knew what to tell Occam when we got back.
He looks back. He's like, I'll give you something else to tell Occam. Tell him that next time he needs something serious done, not to send me with this lot of idiots. Freaking this man seems to not fear Occam too much, which is weird. And fucking yeah, but he specifically says that the men he had on him were pretty fucking whack. Fucking he's just like
The way they dress, whack.
You could tell that the fucking you were clearly insulting his capabilities. He did not give a fuck. He just sighed deeply that the fucking dragon was gone, and fucking he could finally relax.
Okay, well, all right.
Yeah, this man does not give a fuck. He's the only one. I got a small dick, no wife. I'm 47. I live in my mother's basement, but this dragon is fucking dead. I don't give a damn, nigga.
Yeah, he legit did that to see the look in his face, and seeing that, okay, apparently he doesn't care that much. I'll go and actually tell Occam that.
Yeah.
What's his name? Charles? Me mate
Yeah,
Charles.
Me mate Charles. Yeah.
I bet he's friends
Mate.
with Leon.
But yeah,
I mean, not Leon, Gregory.
Alright, so I'll do so we're flashing over to the cleric right now. So Inuyasha, you're at the cleric's place. The cleric sort of brings like you go inside the cleric's hut, building, whatever, and there's a lot of people sort of just laid out. A lot of people are some people are just sort of like fully fine and conscious, but they have like wraps on them, and they're treating their own acid wounds. Fucking some of them look like old, and freaking they it's you notice that it's literally just 2 dudes, fucking going back and forth, fucking like dealing with everything, and fucking and so you walk in, I'd imagine they would have just fucking if you were going with them, you'd have brought the woman there, I'd imagine. So you fucking
Yeah.
so you walk into just carrying this one boy at your side, and he just fucking and the dude. The main dude, like leading, he's literally just like on some Grey's Anatomy shit, running around from person to person. He literally just looks at you and just sees the woman you're holding. He's like, "Oh God, tell me, was it acid again?"
This will be the last of your worries.
I look at him and I go, "We just saved this woman from the dragon that's been terrorizing your town. If you have some time, which from the look of this place, I don't know if you have many to spare, but if you could find her a bed and treat her."
It's like, "Oh yes, that's the entire point. No problem." And then forget and he literally just like fucking he just pulls you over and fucking and brings you like an area to lay her out on. And he's just looking her over as he's talking to you, not even making eye contact with you. He's like, "So you saved her? That means you killed it."
Yes, my party and I slayed the dragon.
Thank the gods. And freaking he just sort of looks back and sees all the all the people who are here just for recurring treating of acid wounds. And he's just like "We owe you a debt we will never be able to repay." And then freaking and he looks to the woman's eyes and he's just like, "What's your call? One sec. Let me see what fucking how difficult is this?" Alright, cool. So he says he looks at the he looks at the whatchamacallit,
Her eyes.
her eyes, and he's like, "Oh, that's nasty." And he sort of like goes to like he sort of grabs like her like above her eyebrow and just sort of pulls the skin up to get a glimpse of her fucking of her actual eye, and he just sees that her fucking the entirety of her fucking like the front of her eyes is sort of singed and fucking like and he's just like, "Oh, that's bad." And he goes, "She'll live, but if you want to do anything about this, I'm gonna need someone but more skilled than me, my brother." And freaking and he goes, "But,"
Yeah.
he goes, "But," and then he just sort of stands up, puts his hand on his hips, looks down at her, he's like, "But being blind's better than being dead. She'll be fine." And then he just freaking the boy just sort of hears this and freaking he's just like confused, fucking, and he just goes over and just holds his mom's hand, who's like still by this point just like managing light breaths. And the cleric dude goes to like literally just he's like, "All right, she's fine." Fucking he calls his brother, and then he just sort of comes over and just starts doing some like basic first aid on her. And the dude you were talking to starts he literally just goes like over to like talk to other people.
All right. I put my hand on the kid's shoulder and I kind of tug at his shirt, and I look at him and I say, "Step outside with me for a second. Let the doctors do their work. I've got something to ask you about, and some news you might like."
He squeezes her hand tighter and he goes, "I'm not leaving my mom."
I kind of
Oh, go on.
No, yeah, like I said, and I kind of kneel down at him. I said, "Look, I understand. My mother was very important to me too before what happened." I said, "I'm not asking you to leave. Just asking you to step outside for a second. I'm here. The rest of my party is here. She ain't going anywhere. And I've got some good news that we may be able to solve things about her eye. I'd just like to ask you a few questions."
All right, roll diplomacy for me.
Cool. Roll nat 1. He decides I'm an infidel.
You're a terrorist.
Pulls out a gun.
Pulls out gun.
Enemy spotted.
Not bad.
Well done. All right,
Cool.
so he just looks at you and he's like, he looks at his mom and he's like, "Oh right, you did save her." And then freaking he just he's gonna follow you outside.
Okay. So then once we're outside, and we're standing outside the cleric's place, I kind of look at him and I say, "Would you like the questions first, or the potential good news?"
He goes, "I sure could go for some good news right now, I suppose."
Well, I kind of smirk and I say, well, the good news is, part of our party that took down that dragon is a pretty skilled alchemist. We may just be able to work out something to fix your mom's eyes. No
His
promises, but
his-
she may not have to live blind for very long.
his face just sort of like lights up a little bit. He's like, "Whoa, that's really good to hear, stranger. Thank you."
I say, of course. And then I kneel down. Where's the tattoo on him? It's on his neck, you said? Or-
Yeah, it's on the. So whenever you see someone with these tattoos, it's always like on the right side of their neck, but sort of just like it's low to the point where like if they're wearing a normal shirt, it's like as if the cobra is creeping out of their collar.
Okay.
Alex is doing my work for me. Thank you.
So I kind of, because hey man, I've seen the people with the cobras too.
Yeah, hell
So
yeah.
I kneel down and I kind
Amen,
of
brother.
poke my hand. I poke my hand at that part of his collar where the snake is just sticking out, and I say, "What's that tattoo all about? You're not the first person I've seen with one of those."
Fucking, he immediately just like his face was kind of glowing a little bit when he told him his mom might be blind forever. His face immediately goes neutral, and he just like looks like looks left and right real quick, and then he just looks at you and he goes, "It's I got it because it looks cool."
I kind
Does
of,
he even need to roll sense motive for that?
I kind of just laugh, and I say,
Yeah, no, rolling sense motive is probably not necessary.
"Yeah, nah." I laugh, and I say, well, that's a pretty neat reason to get a tattoo, but I doubt all the other men I've seen around here got it for the same reason as you. And I kind of just, I'm not doing this like aggressively.
Yeah,
I kind of just sit down in the same way that I do with my cross legs, and I put my hands in between my sleeves.
Yeah,
And I look at him and
weird-ass
I
niggas.
say, I
Yeah.
just want to, yeah, I mean, hey. I lean back against the building, and I say, I just want to talk. I really don't have any stakes in what's going on around here.
Yeah,
I
but
like
I do, mister.
I like the people.
I have stakes.
What was that?
He just interrupts you and he goes, "I have stakes."
Well, I think kids sometimes learn that if they let the adults finish what they're saying, you'll see that while I don't have many stakes in what goes on in this world, I do like the people I've interacted with so far. The reason we saved your mom for a reason. I stayed behind and saved you for a reason. I said, then what you tell me is not going to leave between you and I. And that I promise.
Fuck. You don't understand. They just have a way of knowing things.
Okay. What's his
One.
body language right now?
He is like shivering almost, like slightly, if you were to take a very close look at him. And he just sort of keeps looking back, and whatever he said. By the way, when he said "I have stakes," like he literally just like did a double take back to the entrance to the cleric's hut building.
Okay. So I kind of look him one up and down, and I stand up, and I'm kind of standing over him, and I smack him on the back, and I say, well, don't worry about it. Go back in with your mom. Sorry for bothering. And I start to make my way, and I just turn around, and I start making my way back to where the village chief and the whole party is.
All right, roll another diplomacy for me.
All right. Uno momento.
All right. He
Damn.
nods quickly and he goes back in.
Okay. That's fine.
All right. So back to the Here's what back to the fucking yeah, the place where the place where the chief is, right? So what do you guys fucking say? Like, so you guys walk in and he's just over fucking joyed, like he's just like, thank you so much.
I look at who's with me? Is it just me?
It's you, it's
I am.
NG, and
Hi.
for the first exchange or so, it's gonna be you, NG, and Haywood, and then Inuyasha is going to join you after.
Okay.
I'll join in after the first exchange too. After I'm done, I was gonna chew out Charles, but he was like, "Fucking."
Chew me out! I'm alive!
I asked him. I said, I just have a few questions to ask you. How often do you receive new guards from Zagdoros?
He goes, not very often. When we first, we had guards here initially, a small number of them, But they're good. They're good men. That's all they are, really. Good men. And then freaking he starts pacing, and he's like, "We received additional support once we put word in of the dragon. After that was about a month ago. After that, nothing." And he's just go on.
No, go. I want to.
No. That's it. You're good.
I go. Listen. I don't know. How much around here? Wait, hold on. Let me think this. Let me formulate this before I say it.
All right. I mean,
I say.
Okay, nigga, bring it here.
I say, if I'm being completely honest with you, I don't think Akram had any intentions of sending any more help at all. You're lucky that he even sent us. You see, he saw an opportunity in us. To be frank, it was completely out of the blue. And from the conversation we got, he had no intentions of ever sending you help anytime within the next few months. The only reason we showed up is because it fell into his lap.
well, that's an observation that we've started to come to a lot recently. That once shipments started getting attacked by bandits, it really seems like the capital's been supporting the outer villages far less. Gutter Run being the worst of it, being on the border of Calestria. So I don't know what possessed Arkham to send you adventurers, but I can only thank the gods that he did.
I can't talk right now. Hold on a second.
Go for it.
I tell him, I don't know how the system works around here, but Akam does not seem to care about anything outside of Zedroros himself. I don't know how much he cares about anyone in the kingdom outside of him and his army.
The capital's called Ifringar, by the way.
Oh, Ifringar,
the region's called Zedroros, yeah. But yeah, I get what you're saying. But yeah, he just he looks back and he's like, well, I've met the man. I know he cares. Just, I have a sinking feeling he thinks us expendable.
I think he thinks less of you than expendable. I think he just finds you a nuisance that he has to spread out his legion as far as he does. That he has to send out his legion as far as he does. I'd start getting a I don't know what the fuck a petition is called nowadays, but some sort of
Petition works.
petition about him giving more of a shit about you. Because as I see it, the worse it gets in the capital, the less of a shit he will give about you. And you may want to find someone who spreads the wealth in terms of like his force out more than he does. Just a suggestion. And
Mike is going full manifest.
And my
destiny
monastery is
right now.
opening in 2 months.
He's gonna burn down some drawers.
Monastery.
But he's sitting there and he's like,
This will be a fine place for my monastery.
yeah. And he's like, he goes, the problem is that there's no sense of the guard don't seem. The guard follow Arkham. They have no obligation to the people.
Maybe you find
yes.
someone who does have. Oh, sorry. I want to
No,
cut
he's
him
like, but yes, I think you're right. If this Black Dragon business out of the way, I think we'll have more time for this. Now that people can live more comfortably.
I say, I get up and I turn around, and I go to walk out. And before I look over my shoulder. I say, now with this comfort time you will have, I suggest you use it, trying to find people who are obligated to protect you. And I walk out.
All right. Fucking anyone.
I don't know.
So as you're on your way out, fucking you.
Oh
Literally
yeah, I also say I will be reporting back to Arkham with our success, and then I walk
cool.
out.
So it's like literally as you open the door, fucking boom, you fucking Inuyasha's literally right there. Fucking in Nicobat as well. Fucking as you're on your way out. Fucking what do y'all want to do?
Are we ready? Are we ready to leave this place? I think I got bumpkin on my robe.
I said, we are just about ready. You meet me at the front gate to leave. I will be there shortly, and I want to head to the cleric.
Okay, cool. So you head to the cleric.
Fine, but if one more peasant asks me for alms, there's going to be heads rolling.
What
Wait,
money have
before-
we made?
I got you.
We'll do that later.
You guys got a decent pull from that dragon. Fucking
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the
what-
bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Once I start tracking weight, it'll be more complicated to
More
just
of
get
an issue.
everything. But fucking but yeah, it don't matter. Fucking I got the list right here. I was just gonna wait till you guys have like finished this shit and we're back to a neutral state.
Gotcha.
What? I have to ask. You know what? Let me do the research actually. Do any
Well,
other RP you have to do? What? Just real quick. What is the potion called to heal her eyes?
Oh. Okay, so I'm just going to tell you. So remove blindness is a 3rd level cleric spell. The dudes who run that place are not 3rd level clerics. They aren't capable of it. What's it called?
Okay.
But like it's a 3rd level cleric isn't something that's uncommon. They just don't have one. For example, you would know 100% that there are many in the capital.
Okay.
What you call? That guy and his brother are 2 dudes who just sort of like know a decent amount of healing. Like they know a good bit of healing, and they're just like they're just doing their best, but they are not capable of 3rd level stuff.
Okay.
Hence why people keep coming back for acid wounds as opposed to them just being healed already. But go on.
Yeah. Before Softail heads to the cleric, since he says that out loud, I kind of like put my hand out onto his arm and I say, if you're gonna go talk to that kid, just try to take it easy on him, alright? He's had a rough time.
I said, I just nod.
So you head to the cleric. Does anyone else want to go with him?
Don't
Okay,
care.
cool. Nice. All right, so you go to the cleric. Did you?
Dragon's still over my shoulder.
Dragon's still over your shoulder. Fucking so you walk over, and you see you like as you walk out as you approach the building you see the kid out front still with a sword just holding it in 2 hands, and he's just he's literally surrounded by three teenagers, and they're the same 3 teenagers from earlier. You can tell, and freaking you're closer this time, so you literally just hear them calling him a coward, and and poking fun of him, and and he's just sort of just arguing back and forth, and you can tell he's getting very, very emotional.
I just kind of scream. I don't know what the fuck I say. I'm like, ah, or some shit to scare off the teenagers.
Yeah. So fucking what'd you call it? Literally as you do that, they all 4 of them look over to you, and the 3 teenagers sort of again they literally see the dragon head and they're like, oh shit, and they fucking and they go to dip, and one of them sort of just one of them sort of trips on his feet on the way over, and fucking literally just covered in dust, fucking and he literally just turns around and just looks at you again, walking up to him, and fucking do you want to say anything to him?
He walks up to me.
Out of here. No, he falls on his ass. They went to sprint away max speed, and he fell on his ass on his way over while his boys dipped on him.
I do
fucking,
so.
I don't know if you want to. I was giving you one last chance to be like, "Hey, yo, fuck you, douchebag."
I do because I have a dragon in my head. I'll do some sort where they punch and it stops right in front of their face. I do that with my
flinch?
I try to flinch him out. I stop my foot right in front of his face. I look down at him the most menacing voice I could say. I say, you touch this boy again, and you'll fucking regret it.
Yeah, he fucking when you make him flinch, he literally totally fucking just flips over.
Whoa! What I just come back into?
so he totally flips over, and literally when you don't hit him, you look back and he hears that, and he's like never again, sir, never again, and fucking he just and gets up and he just dips. And then fucking right after that, fucking the boy sort of just lets the sword again he holds it with 2 hands in front of him, and he sort of just lets it sink into the ground, and he looks at him, he's like, they're lying, they always lie.
I say, I look over at them. I said, remember what I said before. I will teach you I will teach you what you need to know. They'll never make fun of you again. They'll be screaming for mercy, from what I've taught you. And I said, and I pull out a piece of parchment. I put like stick my paw in the dirt, and I put like a paw print on the parchment, and I fold up. I give it to him. I said, if you ever do intend to come and find me, let it be known that you and your mother will have a place to stay. And then I give that to him, and then I also hand him the amount of gold he needs to purchase a cure blindness potion.
Oh no, yeah, it literally doesn't exist here. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, I give him the gold to buy it.
Oh, so like if fucking.
So where is this happening again?
This is sort of like at the cleric, and I noted you weren't around for I don't think, but I noted that the two clerics in that place are not capable of managing like remove blindness. They are very like the place. They are very not like novice and fucking which again is why people keep coming back for the same acid wounds. Fucking because they're just barely fucking able to do anything. Fucking but whatchamacallit? Yeah. So those two clerics aren't capable of that. But I noted that there are many in the capital who are. Fucking So you sure so you're just gonna give this kid some money?
The kid has to actually be able to go somewhere to get the blindness potion.
Yeah.
He's not gonna leave
I
his
just
mom.
thought about that.
Yeah.
I give him I give him the parchment. I tell him, instead of giving him the gold, I tell him I said I show him the gold. How about that? I'll show him the gold. He said this right here is the gold required to cure your mother's blindness. How long does it take to get from this back to Ifengard, or what was it, Ifengard?
If I recall, it was 4 days travel.
4 days travel, so about a week. So I say, this is the gold that will cure your mother's blindness. I will have a messenger drop off the potion for her, and I will make I will make sure he has special directions to make sure those kids are not picking on you again. And then I kind of, like I said, I already told them about the whole like thing to come, whatever. I say, hold on to that piece of paper. If my plans go correctly, you will need it to get to find me. And I just kind of walk off, and I wave, or not wave, yeah.
Yeah, he takes it. He takes it, and like he keeps it like sort of folded, and he just puts it in his pocket. And fucking he picks up the sword, and he heads back into the clerk.
Okay. Well, oh wait, I need his name. Shit. I asked him what his name is. I said, I'll need your name for the messenger to find you.
He says his name's Lewis.
Lewis.
Lewis, Bill's here.
Alright, then I head off to the gate to meet with them so we can head out.
Alright. Cool. So are you guys all good to go?
Yeah.
Alright, so
Wait.
go on.
Wait.
This is where we
How
say goodbye
close-
to Haywood, right?
Yeah, how close are we to the Foul Lands?
How close are you to the Foullands? Fucking not far. Fucking you got very close. You guys, the border of the Foullands, if I realize, is like probably like a day away. Fucking
Yeah,
ish.
right here. So.
That's another reason why this place is such a shithole.
So who's going to the Foullands?
It was Haywood's
Yes.
plan to go to the Foullands.
Whoa, if you do the fucking ruler thing on this map, it shows you the days.
Yeah, well, yeah. The way I'm doing it is each hex is
So
one
the
day travel.
hexes.
Yes.
Yeah, it shows you that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
does
is
it?
that's specifically why I'm starting to use these Skyrim icons for the fucking.
Oh shit, that's so fucking dope.
Yeah, that's why I'm
That's
using
pretty-
these
that's
these
pretty
Skyrim
cool.
icons for this shit. But yeah.
Hmm.
So how much money do we make? Because I gotta buy supply.
I gotta buy this kid a potion.
If you wanted
You're
to
not
buy
gonna get
supply,
many
yeah,
good supplies.
yeah,
here.
yeah, there wouldn't be like good supplies in this place, so you'd probably have to go back to the capital.
Gotcha.
But yeah, after that, yeah, I got you. Fucking yeah, once we get back to the capital and you guys fucking turn the shit in, fucking I'll go over the loot with you. And y'all could do what you want with it. Okay, so shit.
It's gonna take a
yeah.
month off and travel to Bahamut's teeth.
Yeah, you're gonna
That's
run
not-
into Chomper over there, bro.
That's not exactly a vacation zone, but yeah. So as you guys are on your way, or on your way out, what you call before you leave, you're so you just hear like a voice calling out to you, and it's the boy still holding his sword, and
I'll never forget you.
Daisuke da! No, fucking. walks up to
One Piece now?
he walks up to Inuyasha
Uh-huh.
and he goes he sort of just like he looks at all of you and he just he leans into Inuyasha and he just goes, "You promise you won't tell anyone else, right?"
I kneel down a little bit and I say, "You have my word."
Alright, then he freaking he just goes then can I speak with you in private?
So then I come back up and I kind of pat him on the shoulder. And I look back at the rest of the party and I say, "We'll be right back."
I've noticed this kid's tattoo before, right?
Yeah,
As-
anyone who's seen him has noticed it.
as he says that, I look back at I look at Inuyasha with, I don't know if like you can put all this in a look, but the look that like I expect him to get some information out of this.
Alright. Cool.
Just like the Rock with
Like,
one
they-
eyebrow up.
Yeah.
It's
An
like,
expectant
"Shut
look.
up,
and
bitch."
that would be just you. Yeah, an expectant look. So yeah.
I don't want to stealth on this kid because I don't want to accidentally blow it and then fucking all the trust I just put in him he just throws it away. So
In a word, like who knows how good this kid is? It's a great sword. But yeah. Yeah.
That's funny.
fucking,
He's
I
like
snuck
Shazam.
into a prison,
Says
but I
some
don't want to
shit
blow this
and
opportunity.
but yeah, fucking he just goes straight Super Saiyan 4 from Little Man mode. But fucking but yeah, so he pulls you aside, sort of like just sort of like he just takes you over to like a tree by the fucking like sort of like just toward the entrance. The place doesn't have walls or anything. Fucking and he's just like he did.
I'm sorry.
What?
Is anyone's like music like repeating over each other or something like that?
Oh, what?
It's like the same song, but like it's playing twice, but one version of it's like a second behind.
Oh, check to see if you don't have
Well-
everyone muted in the game.
Oh,
I mean, are you? Maybe it's coming
No, no.
through your stream as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it
the
is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the audio from this might be coming through the stream too. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I closed.
alright,
I
yeah,
already
so-
closed the stream.
There you
Yeah.
go. Fixed it.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I
Sorry.
forgot I saw that up. Yeah, we'll swap to the stream once it's necessary. But fucking but yeah, so the kid pulls you aside and he's holding the sword
Mhm.
and he's just sort of clutching it in front of his chest and he sort of just leans against the tree and he goes, I thought about what you said and you seem trustworthy. And then freaking he just goes my mother and I. My father died when I was young. This is his sword. And it's only been me and my mom's ever since. He goes, I just wanted to be strong enough to protect her. And those boys said they knew someone who could help me do that. So they took me to him, and he said that if I joined his group and I let him put this thing on my neck, that when I was older, I'd be able to protect my mom. So I let him. It hurts very much. And all that's really happened since is that every once in a while this man will show back up and he'll pull me aside and we'll talk. And he doesn't speak the same way anymore. He seems so mean. And he said that there'd come a time where he'll have a request for me, and if I don't complete it, or if I fail, that he'll hurt my mother. And that's how I got the tattoo. And then he freaking he just shows it to you, and how like fucking he knows that the skin there is all like just red and fucked up, and he's like,
Mhm.
he's like, I really feel like I've made a mistake. I keep trying. I can't get rid of it. It's on me forever. And that's
Okay. So I I kneel down across from him so that we're like at eye level, and I pull out the Tetsaiga. It's still in its sheath, so it's just like the whole katana.
Yeah, it's still a
And
katana.
I say, well, you and I have something in common. This sword was my dad's too, and I was given it so that I could protect the people close to me.
Jesus.
So that's not a bad idea that you're carrying around that great sword. I bet your
My
dad expects
bad.
a lot from you.
It's a long sword. Fuck it. It's
A
just
long sword.
Yeah, go on.
He's carrying around that sword. I bet your dad expects a lot from you. I said, I'm not going to judge your decision for talking to that man. Knowing me when I was your age, I would have wanted to do anything to protect my mom with everything that was going on. I said, I understand. But just ask that you be careful when you see that man come around. To be honest, I'd rather you trust the cat than you do that man that gave you the tattoo. We're going to be in the capital for a good bit longer before we head back to Ashterra. If you're ever in either of those places, look for me in my group. You already met Softail, and I put my hand out and I say, my name's Inuyasha. What's yours, kid?
Freaking well, yeah. So freaking he just sort of like he looks up to you and he's like, my name's Lewis.
Okay, so I take his hand and I shake it and I say, it's good to meet you, Lewis. They say when two warriors meet, they remember each other forever. I said, so keep swinging that longsword and get better at it. And I'll see you on a battlefield some other time. I say, you did a good job protecting your mom today.
He just sort of just like staves off the tears that were sort of just building up as he was telling you that, and he freaking and he's just like, he goes, yeah, and thank you, stranger, and I'll make sure I keep protecting my mom. I won't let anyone hurt her. Freaking and he just sort of like has this like sort of powerful energy over him now, and he just sort of clutches the hilt of the sword, and freaking he seems like
Good fucking RP.
yeah, so he seems pretty good about
so
it.
I kind of just nudge him against the chest, and I said, no, you go back to her. Keep practicing with that sword.
Hell yeah.
Alright, and then I walk my way back to the group.
Alright, sick. So you walk back up to the group, and you guys are going to just head back to what's it called? Head back to Zadros with the dragon's head. Alright, cool.
Just real quick, I just want to talk to Inuyasha, just like have a quick like a sentence or two. I don't want to make this long.
Okay.
I said I don't need all the details, but all I want to know is did that conversation have anything to do with that tattoo on his shoulder?
I kind of look at him and I say, we can talk more once we're back at the tower. But I say, it seems you're not the only person trying to scout that boy.
Perks my interest.
Can we go?
Oh my god! Oh yeah!
Pedos!
Yo, Softail's trying to make top 8 is all I'm saying.
Bro, I was just about to say.
Fucking Softail.
Bro, my Ganondorf is disgusting.
I hate you guys so fucking much, bro.
Man, we were on like a good mysterious track, and then we got the giggle once
I've been working on my guaranteed grab combo.
Alright, but yeah, and that's all I say about that until we get back to the capital.
Okay.
Here we go now. I have mud in my boots.
All right, sick.
I yell, I don't even wear shoes.
So you guys head back. It's another 4 days travel back. Who's leading the marching order?
I thought do we have a caravan?
We do.
Oh yeah, you do.
I was gonna say, don't we have like a fucking horse and
yeah. You guys have a horse and carriage, whatever. But either way, who's fucking?
I'm on top of the buggy as usual.
I mean, if we're going back to Occam, I'd say I lead.
No. I just mean like in terms of your traveling.
Oh, okay.
I'm on top of the carriage as usual.
I'm riding White Claw.
All right, and Khajiit's the one who's on the lookout, right? Constantly.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I just kind of sit there, with my legs crossed, whatever, and I'm just kind of like, you know, like not full on meditating, just like meditating, like
Yeah.
hearing, listening to the surroundings and whatnot.
So remind me again, Cooper. What is your favorite terrain? Let's say what's
I
favorite.
should have 2 right
The
now,
ball
shouldn't
pit.
Yeah. I'm just curious as to what they are.
Yeah. Caves. I guess I only have caves.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
I mean-
you know.
We really like caves.
All right. No, just cause the way I do the random encounters is like if someone's with you, like, I was like it'd be cool if you had a ranger with you and it's his favorite terrain, you're less likely to encounter one. But yeah. So Mike, go ahead and roll 4 d12s for me.
4 d12s.
Yeah, 4 separate d12s.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Cool. That's 1. All right. 1 sec. Let me roll this.
Yeah. I sure hope I drank my potion.
Oh god, I never healed. Well, it's fine.
Like I said, I
Okay,
did.
You guys can heal. Fucking like this is like
Oh,
wait,
like
this is-
all the
yeah.
way, or?
Oh no, I mean you can heal like
Take a healing
if
potion,
you have potions or
if
something.
we got
This-
it.
Well,
this-
wait,
this-
haven't it's been? Oh wait, how many days have we been on the road? I was gonna say how many days have we gotten? Like,
Yeah,
a
I'm
long
gonna say
rest?
yeah. I was really about to say that. Yeah, you guys have been on the road for a day, and the second day you encountered something.
Okay, so we can-
you've healed a long rest.
Okay, and we just roll hit points for that heal, right?
It's 1 HP per level plus your Constitution.
Oh,
Nigga, huh?
1
Okay.
HP per level.
So,
If you're level 5, it's 5.
Okay.
Plus
so
your Constitution
7. I
modifier.
got 7.
Constitution. Let me see. Where are my amendments at?
Go to your sheet on the left, or all your ability
It is.
scores.
It's
Okay,
2.
all right. Okay, thank you. Douchebag. And then
Where are my amendments at?
bitch ass.
The second amendment, the most important one.
Damn, bro, I'm
Fuck
pretty
you,
scared right
intimidate.
now.
Damn, you scaring off the bugs?
Wait, why are you rolling a d12? Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, we're rolling for.
So I'm just gonna add
Think
myself.
about practicing for when we get back to that other lady.
You see that he's like
alchemist.
he's like looking at one of the.
Fuck.
You see he's looking at at like I don't know what's something shiny. He's looking at his dagger in the mirror. He's like,
Yeah, I still got it.
maybe I should avoid making noises and just make uncomfortable eye contact.
We have a mirror in the fucking carriage.
He's like looking at his dagger, the shiny part.
When I just look at you, I'm like, damn, he
Pointing with
gay.
the sticky point. Wait, what is it? Sticking with the pointy part. That's what it is.
For this.
Hey, Ichabod. Can I assume your gender?
All right, 6. So you guys got to fight some goblins,
Nice.
some goblin dogs. I'm gonna take you guys to a fucking whatchamacallit.
Goblin Wolf
Goblin
Riders?
dogs.
Goblin.
Oh, hey, what's
Oh
up?
shit, I forgot.
Ah!
It's a thick centaurs.
Thick wide boys!
All of this.
Ba-da-da-da-dum.
All right, so you guys are like just deploy yourselves on and around the carriage. The carriage is cosmetic; it is not an actual whatever, except for this like I guess it's
big.
cover. But fucking
Big chonk.
yeah, just deploy yourselves as you would.
Wait, is the carriage? Wait, what way are we look? What way is the carriage looking? Up or back? Or...
It's going up.
Doesn't matter.
So I'm in the back of the carriage.
Yeah,
Alright.
it don't matter. Fucking
I'm gonna be
Alright.
on top, but I'm gonna yeet myself off like I always do.
So
You
what's up to
eat my
One of these,
Yeah, I mean, if
one
we
of these
box,
days,
then
I'm
if we
gonna
box.
one of these days I'm gonna land a hit jumping off the fucking carriage.
Pretty sure I have these saved already. Oh, nice. It's the that was back when I
I'll
fucked
be
it up.
inside.
That was back when I fucked it up. I think. Yeah, when I had it. That was back when I was doing the tokens incorrectly. So yeah, let's fucking.
Hey, I'm putting White Claw over here just
Hey,
to
yo,
keep track of
Cooper.
my stats.
Yeah.
A good archer is a Legolas. You here miss a lot.
Hey, Officer Jenny. That shit's fucking rad.
Damn, you got all the boys laughing with that one.
You got
the whole squad laughing.
That's a good show, actually.
Yo. Damn.
Alright,
My wife and
okay,
kids.
Pretty good show back in the day.
Pretty great show.
Okay, cool. So, let's get.
You
Let's get
rolling
the
in
punching.
1 sec, I'm editing this. Remove.
Off white.
Offset. Ooh, ooh,
Moonlight,
ooh, ooh.
spotlight.
Push it down to
Un
the
momento.
side, like a new
Alright, let's get some,
baby.
this one. Wait, no, not that one. That was the one we didn't want.
Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na.
Nah.
Getting jiggy with it.
Can't get
Actually,
with
no,
it.
fuck it. We're fighting goblins. Let's have fun with it.
Nah.
I
32
like that.
goblins come out.
It's the same encounter we did on Coop's first session.
Except it's not those goblins. But fucking but yeah, so got that. I'm just fixing his token real quick. This is back when I was stupid.
I like that it's playing through roll 20. I just started hearing jazz out of nowhere coming out of my laptop, and I was like, what? Huh?
Here we go.
Steve Jobs is trying to seduce me right now.
Coop, so you're coming with me on Thursday?
If
Well, Jamal
no
set
one
that
else is
up.
if no one else is down, then yeah.
I mean,
come
any
with you.
amount of people can come with me. I'm just asking because you said yes.
I'll tag
Yeah,
along
sure.
too. I have nothing to do.
Where you going?
Shopping for.
I
Coop.
would go, but odds are around that time I'm still gonna be in graduation.
Yeah, because you get out around 2. You're on summer hours, right, Coop?
Yeah, I'm on summer hour.
Yeah. I get out at 1 because we do 8
Alright,
to
sick.
1 instead of 9 to 2.
What?
Alright, so.
Oh, we're there 8 to 3.
Here-ish.
Oh, really?
wow.
9 to 3. Yeah. We have
Oh.
shit to do.
Ours is fucking.
Shit to do.
Damn. Like we didn't just rewire an entire school.
Get fucked. Alright, so
That's some goblins.
we got some fucking goblins.
Oh, is
Can
that
you make me
Willem
large?
Dafoe?
Oh yeah. Dunk.
God
Big
damn,
chunk.
I'm chonky.
Big chunk.
Let me get a
Fuck
thing
this.
for token for this.
Oh, we can roll
That's a
initiative?
big boy.
Bet.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Big bet. Back
Damn,
to
we
reality.
rolled well, like, when it fucking counted, man.
Yeah, honestly, I'm okay with this. Not mad.
Wait, why can't I click on my fucking character? What the
I'm
fuck?
mad.
You're gonna fuck
what
up these
the
Big
goblins, though.
sad.
Fuck.
He's mad.
He's mad, she's mad. Alright, where the fuck is it?
Wait, give me a
Only
second.
fancy
Just to
big
speed this
Chad.
up. I'm just kobolds. I'm gonna use kobolds. They're not kobolds, they're dogs. But yeah, fucking someone's got a dog. This one's got a
Damn.
dog.
Is
Oof.
that racism towards
Doge.
kobolds?
Damn,
got
there's
a
a lot
dog.
of goblins.
Actually,
Holy
wait, no.
shit. It's
me
your
fucking,
dog. Woof. Eat a wall loose.
Nice. Alright, so let me just add this shit in real quick.
I just had a thought.
What's up?
What if
How
Hay
was
was
she?
actually successful?
Define successful, because that may just be pertaining to he comes back alive.
Who we
I
talking
mean,
about?
like, he actually accomplishes what he wants to.
Wait, who we talking about? I didn't hear you
Well,
say.
then, as his
Hey,
friends, we are happy for him, I guess.
We shall see.
Yeah.
Alright,
Or we-
Not my
My
friend.
goals are beyond your
Alright.
understanding.
I like this.
Ah.
Oh, fucking
Yeah,
awesome.
okay.
I believe that.
But yeah, so
That's a lot of dogs.
let's roll this initiative. Here.
Well,
We did.
boys were surrounded. That's fucking.
Oh my
what
shit!
Oh, shit!
Mecha
Get outta
dog!
here. Kobolds, alright? We don't need none of that scary shit.
Why was he the
a
size
big
of my
dog.
screen?
My
Was that-
bad,
was-
bruh.
Was that Cerberus?
Sorry, don't know why it does that. I was
Yes,
trying to put
one-headed
something on the something more appropriate there. There, that's better.
Yeah, I'm not fucking. I'm not redoing it. I'll do
Do
it
it.
after.
Fine.
Couple of wolf riders over there.
Kobolds, get over it.
I like the kobolds.
All right, fucking.
Here's a character.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you something cool. If you hit the, I'll do it for you right now. But if you hit the cog and you hit where it says add custom item, you type in round and then you type in add. It'll have a value of 0. But if you hit if you put +1 in the line under it, as you go over it in the rounds, it'll increase in number.
Oh, okay. So like keep track of the rounds.
Yeah. So let's say I go over it right now. It will say round 1. Let me just fix the descending order.
No, yeah, I just made it descending real quick.
Yep. And see, now it says round 1.
Fight.
Fight.
All right, so yeah. So yeah, where'd the initiative end up? Haywood, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Gravity Bow.
Yeah. All right.
Oh shit! That's the thing.
Oh shit. He's shooting
Great
logs
swords.
now. He's shooting launch Hanzo fucking arrows.
Standard action, and I can charge with my Gore-Tech, right?
I forgot you had that thing. Your Gore-Tech can move and attack.
Trying to pull up his sheet.
Yeah, fucking yeah. So yeah, there you go. Jesus.
Can we just make my icon larger?
We could.
We
Yeah,
could.
we could. I just forgot you had it. Fucking. But yeah, go for it.
It's larger now. Which one did you want to get it attacked to?
Wait, so you just wanted to assume you're riding and just make you big?
Yes.
Yeah, that works.
Great.
Go on, big boy. The Gore-Tech's gonna
I'm
gore,
good.
right?
Yes, it is.
Is that why he's called that?
No.
Oh.
Gore is just an attack that a lot of different things have.
As in being gored by a a horn or some shite.
Did he tech it?
I'm sorry, did you name your Gore-Tech Andre?
Yeah, because he's a piece of shit. That's why.
After the murdered blacksmith? Oh my
Have you not read
god!
Coop's bio yet?
Yeah,
sometimes
really.
I have
No!
bio.
Coop's
Why
bio
would I
is
have read his
ridiculous.
bio?
Dude, he's been updating his bio based on the sessions. It's ridiculous.
What a horrible piece of shit.
Dude, I'll never forget when Orlando noticed that. He was like, "Yo, do you notice that Coop's updating his bio with all this sadistic bullshit?" I was like, "Yeah." Okay.
That is not what I said.
Wow, that's some fucked up shit. This some
Yeah,
fucked up
that's
shit.
not what he
Coop.
said. But
It's funnier that way.
yeah. Don't.
A dark thing happened.
Oh, you rolled it. Yeah. Okay. So fucking say that hits. Fucking needless to say. And yeah, it just fucking fucking runs through this motherfucker. He just gets fucking one shot.
Bitch.
Yeah, he's out of commission.
The fuck was that?
It was the clip from SpongeBob where he runs outside with a garbage bag because he's scared of the hatchling slashing.
All right. So up next, the Goblin Dogs. So this one's gonna run.
The goblin dogs.
This one's gonna run up here, and it's gonna attack Monsieur Softail. This out.
Bring it on, bitch! Bring it!
It's gonna bite you.
Freddie
Bring it
ain't
on,
dead.
slut.
Freddie
Wait,
said,
it's got
"Bring it
a cool thing that I fucking actually didn't know. One sec, let me read this.
If they all howl at once, they summon Fleece Johnson.
You had me for a second. Alright, fucking
Oh.
Damn,
I miss
that's a
Star
big
Wars.
chunk.
I miss my friend.
Rockstar player.
Okay, cool. So it's gonna attack you.
Well, these things are actually pretty strong. Okay.
Yeah.
My love, you good.
These things are not bad, yeah.
These
Alright,
guys
so-
sound like they have a habit of killing first level players.
Yeah. Alright, what's your you can't be caught flat-footed, right, Mike?
I can. I have uncanny dodge.
Okay, so yeah, that does not hit
Where
you.
you get an uncanny dodge from?
I took it.
I bought it.
Wait, let me make sure now.
No, you get it as an Unchained Monk, I'm pretty sure.
I have
No, they don't get it. That's
dodge.
the notable
Oh,
thing
no,
about monks. They
improved.
don't get. They do get defenses to their flat-footed AC, but they don't get.
Oh, I guess I don't have
uncanny
uncanny dodge. I never took it. Oh,
This
fuck
whole,
me.
I mean,
I have
no,
uncanny dodge.
it's not a feat you can take. It's just a class feature.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
You
nice.
apply. You lose your dex, but you don't lose your wisdom and monk bonus. So you have a whatever your wisdom modifier is +1, but you don't have your dex bonuses.
Yeah. So what's your AC? What's your
dude,
flat-footed
what
AC
the-
right now?
Flat-footed AC. Apparently 14.
All right. Yeah. So you get fucking so you get bitten by this motherfucker. You take 5 damage and make a fortitude save for me.
Okay. I didn't take uncanny dodge. Why?
I don't think
It's
you
a feat.
can.
It's a class
Yeah.
ability.
Yeah, it's not a feat. It's not a feat
Like,
you can
you
take.
could multi-class into rogue and
Yeah.
take it, but
Like-
you
like-
and
yeah,
get it.
like-
you couldn't.
Inuyasha has it because it's a class feature. Like it's a class feature.
Did
No
Blood
one
Ranger
can-
get that?
Yes.
Well,
yes.
that's why I'll.
Barbarians,
Okay.
Blood Ragers, and rogues get it, and I believe
Yeah.
Slayers can buy it too.
Make it a fort save.
There are some prestige
Yeah,
classes that get it too.
You're good. So, Miss. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Multiple dogs. All right, so this one's gonna run up, and it's gonna fucking it's going bite what you call it, homie on the fucking. It's gonna jump up and try and bite fucking Angie. Thank you, man. Y'all are complicated.
That's not
But yeah.
complicated. Okay.
Yeah, bro. I have Paduba and fucking Jinichi.
Alright, yeah,
I do like
just,
Jinichi as a name, though. I'm not
Your
gonna lie.
flat-footed AC is in 21, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
You don't
So-
like
so,
Paduba?
all right,
No,
so
I
you
didn't
take-
say that. I just said that Jinichi's really cool.
So Caleb, you take 8 damage. How are you guys taking more damage from this than dragons? Well, you take 8 damage and make a fort save for me.
Because I didn't get within 45 feet of the fucking dragon.
Make a fort save. All right, you're good. So,
How much damage?
8.
8.
This one is gonna go up and also attack you.
Oh, I didn't take the 5 damage. Shit. I forgot to do that.
Stop. Pajama time.
That does not hit. And I believe there was one.
Come here, little
yeah.
kitties. On my
Yeah,
lap.
So this one's gonna go over and it's gonna attack.
You guys have a +2 to attack. You guys have shit luck.
Yeah, literally. Fucking.
No,
so,
bro, this is good luck. The fact that the dragon wasn't rolling this makes me happy.
Yeah, so I go over and it's gonna bite Haywood. Holy sh!
4
Oh,
damage.
imagine
Did not
though.
confirm.
Confirm the crit.
Imagine though.
Holy shit, dude. God, this is why I'm glad crit confirming is a thing. So people like you don't get crit by a goblin dog on the road. But yeah,
wrong
so,
thing, wrong thing.
so Coop, you just take 4 damage.
I was just 4? No,
Yeah.
no fortitude?
No, yeah, it's a fortitude save. Yeah.
Okay, I rolled the wrong thing. No, I rolled the wrong one.
Andres.
Oh, is that not your fortitude? Oh, oops. Oh, you failed. All right, so you're you fucking as it bites you, so like its dander gets on you and your fucking skin starts getting really irritated. You take.
Well, wait, hang on. If that's what it does,
Do you have any non-skin perks for being? I'm pretty sure
It's
you
a
just.
disease
I'm
effect.
an android.
It's a,
Yeah.
it's a disease effect. Is anything? Do you have anything that resists diseases?
yeah,
Disease
yeah.
or poison?
No,
Disease.
it's a disease. You might have a bonus. I'm pretty sure it's just fear and mind affecting effects that you have bonus. Plus 4
It's
DC.
mind affecting effects, paralysis, poison, and stun effects. I get a +4.
All right, yeah. So it's none of those. So what it does is.
Oh no, I'm immune to disease and sleep effects.
All right, yeah, sick. All right, so nothing happens.
Dude, androids are fucking OP.
Bro,
What the
We
fuck?
should just all play androids, I
Reason
guess.
most people don't allow.
This is why you only let people play core races.
They
lad.
can't
This-
bleed.
I started this
I
campaign a year ago.
can't
Give me a break.
bleed. I can't die. I don't need to sleep.
He can leak oil.
Monsieur Draken.
Oh yes, Monsieur Draken indeed.
Hey guys, wait, quick question before we continue. To power attack, do you need a... You cannot move, right? Or you can move?
You can move. You can power attack with any attack you make.
Okay, good, thank you.
Fuck me. These uncouth creatures. Of course, I have to deal with them.
You and everyone else.
Eeny, meeny, miny. He's selfish. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. He's gonna pull a flask of acid, and at a -2, he's gonna throw it in that goblin's face as a touch attack.
All right,
Go fuck yourself.
yeah. It's fucking. He thought it's an acid flask.
Yes.
Yeah, so Ichabod literally just throws an acid flask at this fucking goblin. It just fucking lands on his big pumpkin head, and just fucking acid covers his face. He's like, and he literally just falls to the ground and starts fucking shaking, trying to get the acid off, but he just.
Alright, so he goes to the ground. You see Ichabod leans closer, a little bit closer. He says, "Oh, look at that, twinsies."
Nice. All right, goblin's turn.
I
So
made the
someone's
exact same gag in the last game I played Ichabod as.
Is it
I
your
threw a
douchebag?
acid in a hobgoblin's face. Oh,
Alright, so-
jeez.
So this one's gonna move up here. It's gonna attack you.
Yeah. More baby seals.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I need to let loose. I've had bad sessions recently.
I'm glad the dice decided you'd fight a goblin and not another dragon. All right.
That was possible.
Yeah, that was very possible. That's how I got the idea for this dragon thing. But yeah, so let's where's this attack?
Fuck yourself.
He missed, right?
Mhm.
Did he hit?
Yes, I have more than 11 AC.
Oh no,
thank
no, I
you.
didn't. I didn't see the thing. Fuck it. There you go. All right, cool. So, that was that one. Just gonna go over to what's their movement? 30, 40?
30.
Let me check.
Are they wearing armor? Just should be 30.
Yeah, it's 30. It's 30. Okay, so just double check this. All right, cool. So this one's gonna walk up to here, and it's gonna attack Khajiit. Are you still flat-footed? No, you acted, right? Did you
Nope.
act?
Nope.
Oh shit! Then hold that 3 damage.
No!
And what's it called? This
We're
goblin's
back
gonna go
where we're back where we were with the dragon fight now.
here. It's gonna attack NG. Does not hit you. And this one's gonna go over here. It's going to flank you.
Oh.
And does not hit. NG, you are up.
All right. I'm gonna attack this guy.
Oh, this one, right?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Aw, man.
I'm going to power attack.
Is that -2?
No, because I have the thing.
Oh, that's with power attack. You have it set up separately. Oh
What?
no! What? Never mind. You have furious fucking focus. Yeah, no. This motherfucker's dead. You just fucking cut him down.
Okay. And then White Claw, while I'm facing that way, is gonna kick this dude.
He can bite
Like-
kick.
I know, but with like his back legs, he's gonna kick that dude.
Right to end
Alright, go for it. All right, yeah. Fucking he kicks the dog like in the fucking face, and fucking
Fuck that dog.
yeah, fucking it eats the hit. It takes the hit, and he still has a bite attack.
Is he dead or no?
No, it's still
No.
alive.
All right, then I'm bite that guy. I don't have bite on my horse.
Oh, you don't? Oh, it's a shit. What is it? What's the roll? Does it have a bite? Wait, you have a normal horse, right?
I think it's combat trained.
One sec.
I would hope he's.
Because it just hit me earlier. I was looking at heavy horse. Normal horse
He
might
has
have
an
a bite.
animal companion horse. So let me look that up for you.
Yeah, you looked that up for me. It might not have a bite.
Da-da-da-da.
I might have been capping.
You are level. You are level 4, so it has a +2 to con
Level
and strength,
5.
and it is in fact combat trained. You have a bite and hoof attacks. The bite is primary, and the hooves are secondary. So if you full attack, you have your full. What level are you? 5?
Yeah.
5. Okay, so let me just fucking get a
Oh,
motherfucking.
and the 2 hooves are 2 hooves.
Yeah. So.
So you roll it twice.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry, I do this again.
7.
Yeah,
okay.
roll it again. Plus
So
their secondary
you're-
attacks, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so you have a +7 to your bite and a +2 to your hooves. Just for next turn.
Yeah. So
Well,
fucking-
Also, this thing is dead.
Can I bite that one still then?
Yeah, sure, just go for it. We'll let it slide this turn. Just roll again.
yeah.
Just roll
So you double
plus
hoof
7
this
for your bite.
motherfucker. Pop. Fucking drop him.
Wait, let
And then
what
and then
slide? What?
This one
Well,
right here.
I'll explain it in a second. Just roll the bite.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
5 plus 7.
Anyone?
No.
5
Okay.
plus 7, yeah, no, that doesn't hit. No.
So you have the
Wait,
animal
on the
companion
goblin?
feature.
Yeah, and the goblin. No, yeah, that's a hit. Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have the animal companion feature, and at 5th level, your animal companion has 5 hit die, 3 base attack bonus, and 18 strength. With 18 strength and 3 base attack bonus, that's a +7 bonus total. Your bite is a primary attack, and your hooves are secondary attack. So your bite gets the full bonus and the full strength modifier, a +7 to attack and a +4 to damage. While your secondary attacks, your 2 hooves, get a -5 each, and they only get half your strength modifier to damage. So it's a -5 to attack, and only a +2 to damage.
Which I am adding to your sheet here.
Okay. Thanks.
So bite. The bite is being a primary attack gets the 1.5 bonus, right?
No, it's paired with secondary attacks. So
Oh yeah, if it's paired with secondary attacks, it doesn't. Okay, got it.
yeah. Primary to get the 1.5 bonus, you have to either be totally alone as a natural attack or be an exception.
So 5. What was his attack bonus? 5, right? Yeah.
It's a +7 to melee attacks ordinarily.
+7. Okay, so
Yeah, I'll link you the companion linking
yeah,
sheet.
I got it. Yeah, and then what damage is a bite? A D what?
For a horse?
Yeah, for a horse.
D4, and the hooves are D6.
It's 1d4 plus 3 plus 2 if it's whatever, and then it's slashing, I'd imagine. And freaking are hooves bludgeoning damage?
Yeah, hooves are bludgeoning damage. The bite is bludgeoning, slashing, and
Yeah,
piercing.
so this is and the hooves are both d6s, right? D6 plus and the
2.
primary attack, so plus 2, and it's gonna, or their secondary attack, so plus 2, and then it's the attack bonus is plus 2 as well, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Sick. There we go. So White Claw's good now. Okay.
And the last note: you can choose if your horse moves, you can choose to take a single hoof or bite attack, and it'll have the full bonus in damage. If you use a standard action to do it.
All right. Inuyasha, you go.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna move right here, and I'm gonna claw this boy up twice.
Oh yeah, you better have Khajiit.
All right. Sick. Fucking. You just You fucking tear. You just jump off the fucking cart and just tear into him twice, and just fucking you just lacerate it. It's fucking dead.
Lit. I come chuck down. I go, Iron Reaver, Soul Stealer. Yeah, man.
I like it.
I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing at whoever the fuck.
I can finally wake up. Alright, okay, why is Inuyasha so fucking... No, not Inuyasha, fucking Caleb so big?
He's
Holy
on his horse, so he's large.
big ass.
I don't know. Ask your mom.
Big ass. Alright, so... Who's... Wait, not... Cooper's fine. You all seem fine. I'm just gonna hop right here then. And
Nice.
Step over that corpse.
I will call my what's my shit ability? Give me a second.
Raph,
How
it's a
you-
goblin. Just punch it in the face.
I could, but I want to make it cooler. So I'm gonna use martial flexibility.
God, it's a goblin, dude.
That means I can use furious focus on my first attack. I can use.
It has to be Furious Focus only works on a weapon that's two-handed or a one-handed weapon you're using with both hands.
Wait,
Not work
what's
with your
the-
unarmed strike.
You can't use Furious Focus with an unarmed strike.
What if he holds his fist in his hand and then does
Yeah.
two?
Your
Goblin
unarmed
killers.
strike is a light weapon. Doesn't work like that. Dumb.
Man, you niggas are fucking gay as fuck, dude. Alright, I'm gonna punch him in the snot, dude.
Bro, we all know you ain't reading. I ain't going through all this for goblins.
Alright, shut the fuck up. Fuck up. I'm gonna punch him. That's it. Shit. Damn. Fuck
All right,
him,
punch him then.
Damn.
Fuck
Long
out
ass
of here
fucking nigga.
and
You know
go
what?
to the.
I'm gonna kick him in the dick instead. I'm gonna kick him in the dick.
Okay, roll the attack.
Please!
I proceed to kick him in the dick.
All right, you hit him. You
Confirms the crit.
Oh
you kick
my
him in the dick.
God.
You confirm the crit. You roll fucking,
Dude.
and you hit him for 14. You kick him in the dick. He's gone. Fucking.
Dick's in the fucking atmosphere.
When you kick him in the dick, you see his fucking brain just fucking hit against the top of his skull. His skull just fucking ripples out, and he just fucking falls.
Bro,
No, you
Raph
kick
gets
him-
a crit
you kick him-
twice, but the horse makes a will save. I don't understand. This game hates me.
Yes.
This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit.
Orlando, you weren't there for that. So we're fighting this cavalier, right? and
This
Alex is like, I'm gonna use Shadow Trap on the horse so he can't go around charging us. And the horse makes a will save. It rolls a nat 20.
He rolls a 20! He rolls a 20! I don't understand. That's after I tried to use Hideous Laughter on him, and he fucking made it. And
we
then
use
it
an
goes to
android,
the
so you're
horse.
fucked with that.
Well, yeah, it didn't fucking matter. They used the horse, and that did it. And I'm like, well, great. I used all my spells in all 3 turns, and they all failed. Like, fuck.
Man,
Bro,
You just Hideous Laughter on the horse.
save-
Not funny!
That's why saves. That's why saves are not like too great because the save will like a save is like either it works or it doesn't, man.
Yeah.
Either it works or it doesn't.
Oh my! I'm
Oh,
crying.
man.
If it worked,
Oh,
it'd
man,
have
I
been
haven't
great.
hit a, and that slash attack was the first attack I've hit in 3 sessions.
Yeah.
Let that sink in as
Bro,
well.
I've
I've
been
done some
having bad
wicked
sessions
damage.
too, man. I've
The
been having bad
horse
too.
makes a will save is the greatest
Like,
meme
we went to
ever
a really hard
created.
boss fight. We went through a really hard boss fight with a mythic shadow demon. We barely scraped by, and the other day we almost got fucking murked by gas because they paralyzed all but 2 of us.
Oh man.
I think the only reason
D&D
we all
is a
didn't
cru-
die
is
was
a
because the
cruel
DM was like,
mistress.
okay, I guess they won't do the logical thing and coup de grace you because I that would be mean.
Oh man.
Can I go?
You're good.
Flurry of blows. First hit, I use defensive strike to gain +4 AC. Go, Power Rangers! I roll the nat one. Don't get poor AC.
Really, you rolled that one?
On the first
Oh,
one.
on one of them, right? Like you said, you flurry of blows.
Yeah.
But then on the other
I
one,
don't
he
get
rolled
my
a nat 1 for
defensive
damage.
strike, Yeah, nice.
All right. 1 sec.
Jamel, you forgot a goblin, by the way.
Well, I did.
The one on top left.
Oh, sorry, he wasn't paying attention. How
I
convenient.
was gonna say, I was looking at him and I was like, man, he's just chilling there. I guess I go
He's
snipe
just
him. I
vibing,
go
bro.
hit him
He's
or
the
something.
goblin. He's the aspiring bard. He's like goblins kick, goblins bite, goblins fucking. I don't know, man.
Damn,
Shit.
bro. We need to get you back in the studio.
Yeah, it's why they're not inspired. It's why they're not inspired. Goblin stab, goblins kick, goblins burn, and goblins lick. Goblins lick? What the fuck does that mean?
Kill yourself.
Alright. Clearly you haven't seen Goblin Slayer.
One sec, I'm just fucking
Yeah,
the
Jesus
horde.
Christ.
I re-rolled it. Let me edit.
Niggas is gay as fuck. Haywood?
That goblin definitely
This.
was not gay.
Oh,
Let me tell you.
dude, that shit scarred me.
So I
Oh,
There we go, and that's all there. Save changes. Sick. Okay, so
What's up with this fucking music?
it's music.
Fucking goddamn Walgreens music, bro.
You've already casted that, so you're good.
yeah no I relax. I clicked it for good reason.
Yo, why
I
is
can't do
fucking
that.
Cooper that big?
He's riding
He's
a Gore-Tex.
riding
Let him
a- he's
fucking
riding
ride
a
his
Gore-Tex.
baby.
Oh, you have a model
No,
for
Raph,
me?
have you
Okay,
stop
got it.
body shaming, alright?
Body shaming? Shut the
Stop
fuck up,
fucking
you
body
skinny
shaming.
bitch.
At least mine has a
Alright.
panda in it that I'm riding,
You're right on the
which is
skinny bitch.
fucking
Proud of it.
huge.
1 sec, I'm
Cooper's
fucking
just chunk.
Cooper's
Hey,
just
That's
big
Coop.
Haywood solo.
Okay.
Those big chungus.
5-foot step and rapid shot.
Okay, go for it. Alright, rapid shot, you can take 1 shot at 1 target, 1 shot at the other target. So take the first one.
Ah, fuck.
Ooh,
Nice.
That one, automatic miss.
Nat
You're not
one.
rolling. You're not rolling the gravity bow damage. It's 2d6 plus 3.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
put it
yeah,
if
you
I
roll it
hit.
after it hits.
Yeah, once he hits.
Alright, so first one missed. Second one hits.
And one goes to the same guy, yeah.
Wait. That's at a -2, right?
What?
Rapid shot? That's at a -2.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah,
rapid shot?
both-
Alright, and
both are at
who is that targeting?
The dog.
The
Hits.
dog? There? Okay, yeah, so you hit. So roll a gravity bow damage.
I mean,
It's 2d6 plus 3.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Alright, 11.
Fighting
Yeah, he's
some
dead as fuck.
goblins.
yeah, that gravity bow thing is fucking cool as shit.
It is
Did
cool.
we win? Oh, we're still fighting.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
bro. If you can somehow get enlarged person and gravity bow, you are fucking out
Fucking
there.
I got potions.
3d6 bow?
And my guy, that's even like if you're like a.
Hey,
if you
bro, I
do a
got an
thing where
enlarged
you can
potion
grab a-
for you.
my guy, if you can do a thing where you can somehow get a large size bow, it's over. 4d6, and if you crit, that's 12d6.
Holy shit.
There are some techniques in Pathfinder that some would consider forbidden.
Unnatural.
Unnatural. I'm trying to stop using that line. I used it 3 times in my other game.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm just fucking downloads. Where the fuck did I put this shit? Ah, fuck it. I'll do this later. Alright,
You're walking
we'll do
around,
it
you're
live,
like,
we'll do it live, fuck.
why does the Gorthek carry a harpoon gun? And you're just holding that potion, like, you're just waiting to see.
Alright, so fucking Satay Wood's turn. Alright, so it's dog's turn. One is alive. The one that's alive goes to bite the homie.
NG.
Does not hit you. Ichabod's turn.
Uh,
Oh, there he is. How didn't I see you?
Okay, he's
Such
just chilling.
boorish creatures.
Little do you
5
know,
foot
he-
step back there.
He drank a potion and readied 4 standard actions. Just you wait.
Use enlarged person twice.
Another
You
acid
look like
blast. Into this,
Godzilla, bruh.
So
another
Mike,
acid blast into this goblin's face. I don't speak goblin, but go fuck yourself.
All right. Once again hits him. Once again kills him. Which one was it?
I'll fucking
Yeah.
mark him off.
Rip. Same thing. Fucking dude just falls on the ground. I'm fucking screaming.
Oh, you know, I did not expect to find many people with the same scar that I have, but I am pleasantly surprised.
All right. So, Goblin's turn. This one right here.
Gambling.
This one right here is gonna count as fucking blessings. He's gonna withdraw. This
You
this
get
is gonna
back here.
This dude's gonna fucking
He
he's
got
gonna
my
Wait.
Wait.
So he's fucking dude, my fucking let me refresh this. One sec.
He's just leaving his dog to die? That's fucked up.
Man,
They're not even
fuck
really
that
dogs,
dog.
they're giant rodents.
Yeah, my fucking browser just bugged
Well,
out.
he's just gonna leave his giant rodent to die? That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
bro. Aldaluz would never do that to his pet lizard or Alduin.
Shit. Each of the dogs is stronger than him. If the dogs went down, he doesn't stand a chance. But yeah, so yeah, that one's gonna dip, and the other one is gonna swing at Khajiit. I'm sorry, I went to my roll 20.
Run it, bitch! I'm not flat-footed anymore, you noob.
You noob.
Bring it, darling.
All right, there we go. That's much better. All right.
Wish I could have had that
Khajiit.
+4 to my AC though. That would be pretty nice.
Does not hit it. He does not hit Khajiit. And as he finishes that attack, he sort of just looks off in the corner and sees his boy just totally fucking booking it down the road as you guys are about to gangbang him. He's like, you know what? Fucking- Yeah, so he bounces.
I want
chase
to.
him.
Does he provoke?
chase him.
Does he provoke?
Jason.
All right, so you're up.
Did he provoke?
Who? The one who withdrew? The one who withdrew. The one who withdrew was the one who I forgot to have walk in. He just sort of
No, he's
spaced
talking about
out
the
for a
one in
minute.
front of him.
Yeah,
that
oh,
wants
Oh
to
say
bounce.
ran
no,
away.
he just attacked you. No,
Oh.
no, that one didn't run. That one's mid combat with you.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
yeah. That's why I was.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to fucking...
I'm trading.
I'm just gonna have fucking White Claw bite him.
I
Can I
haven't
do
read
that?
Truth Bio in a while. I'm gonna read it.
The White Claw bite him.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine getting bit by a horse.
That shit
Fucking
hurt.
scary,
Wow.
man. Horses are scary looking when they fucking
God
get
damn,
hostile.
White Claw.
You're scared of their feet, but then
Alright, yeah,
you forget
fucking-
that they have teeth.
White Claw White Claw bites him and fucking does some damage.
Alright, and then I'm gonna fucking just whack him.
I'm gonna whack him.
You can have White Claw uses hooves too.
The bite still counts as a primary attack, right? If he uses
Yeah, the
those
bite gets full accuracy, the hooves get -5.
Okay, cool.
It's dead.
Yeah, you fucking Hattori Hanzo blade that motherfucker. Fucking clean in half.
Alright.
By this point, this goblin is realizing how utterly fucked he is. They picked the wrong niggas.
And then I'm just gonna like right over here.
To me.
Alright. I mean, I can stand on where the dead body is, right?
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah,
That's right in
everybody's
front of me.
in.
Alright, so I take the 5-foot step, and I'm gonna... Can I do claws twice after taking a 5-foot step?
Yes.
Alright, dope. I'm doing it again. Well, I clicked 3. My bad. But the first...
Needless to
all
say,
hit.
all of them hit, and
Cool,
homies.
cool.
So first one hit, second one hit. The homie just got torn asunder. Fucking yeah. Well done, lads. I would fucking you got a little bit of loot for this too. I'll get you that once you get back to the city, to the place. So you guys get back to so that's now. Yeah. So yeah, let's go over let's get the loot up. 1 sec.
Is any of it magic and is any of it masterwork?
Yes, both.
Oh.
Oh wait, that wasn't you. That was Ichabod. Yeah, I didn't pick up on that. Fucking 1 sec. Let me show you guys the shit.
Oh, that's cool. I have a thing called Bloodfest. Gain a morale bonus after fighting a living creature. Morale really that much of a thing in D&D?
Yeah, big time.
Morale, yeah.
Or what? Or what now?
Bloodfest or feast. Bite attack. Gain morale bonus at the biting living creature.
Mm.
All right, cool. So, so that's the dragon stuff.
Oh, shit.
Let me roll this shit for the.
Technically, they should be identifying the magical items.
Oh yeah, facts. Yeah, don't look at that actually.
Too late.
Whatever. Fucking
Got it
whatever.
downloaded.
You guys got it. You guys got it identified. Whatever. Calvier can do that shit, no problem. Whatever. Fucking I'll do that next time. I'll do that next time.
Good one.
Divine scroll of detect undead.
There's a lot of
Interesting.
shit.
Hey,
Yeah.
divine scroll.
I mean,
wood
a
shape.
lot of the shit is just French for gold. Fucking everything under art and gems is just French for gold. Fucking
Hey,
Unless,
what if I
unless
what
one
if
of
I
them-
appreciate some quality art?
yeah, there's a crystal skull. You want that?
Absolutely, I love
There's a
Indiana
masterwork
Jones.
spear and fucking thing there for you, one of you niggas.
Masterwork
I mean,
half
I'm-
plate. Can we sell the
you know,
Masterwork
I'm an
half plate
anime
and buy the
character.
kid his
I mean, you guys can more than afford it. Most likely, now I think about it. But yeah,
So,
yeah,
yeah,
fucking.
not a
What
What
scroll.
you're gonna want? Yeah,
Push 'em,
mind you, you can sell the
Wow,
gems and the art for full price, but the scrolls, wands, and potions and weapons, all you sell for half price.
Yeah.
Not unless I juice up the prices.
That and a lot of the
And the armor.
jewelry is worth less, and you need to repair it for it to be actually worth like.
This sword was worn
Is-
by Belith Delphinith.
Oh, fuck yourself.
Is that
What?
is that armor?
Get out!
Is that heavy?
Chain?
The
Chain now?
armor?
Splint mail is medium and half plate is heavy.
Splint mail is a medium.
Yes.
Is it better than mine?
What are you wearing?
That's a great question.
Yeah,
Ooh,
from the goblins, they would have just been a bunch of fucking scattered leather armor and fucking shit like
I'm wearing
that.
chainmail.
Short
Okay.
bows and stuff.
So the splint mail is worse than that. The half plate gives you more protection, but I don't know what your dex is, so I don't know. If
Oh,
that's better.
this says it's heavy armor.
What is?
Both of them.
Oh wait, hold on. Splint mail is heavy. My bad. Scale mail is what I registered for some reason. But yeah, they're both
Okay.
heavy. What's your dexterity?
It's plus TU.
+2. Then I don't know what. Let me see.
Well, I mean, I don't
Seven,
think I'm proficient in heavy.
Oh yeah, you're a samurai. Yeah, so
Yeah, you're
sure.
samurai.
Yeah,
Plus 8.
Cavaliers
So
are.
chainmail and your dex bonus would be +2. Would be +8 total. Splint mail is +7, and I don't think you can add a +2 to that. And half plate would be +8, but with no dex bonus. The only thing better than your chainmail right now would be full plate armor, which would give you a +9 bonus, +1 with your dex, for a +10 armor bonus.
Okay.
Fucking
Alright, cool.
But
do
yeah,
you-
so
do you need skills to use magic scrolls, like a specific thing?
You need to either be of the appropriate class that can read and cast a spell, or you can make a use magic device skill check, equal to 20
okay,
plus the skill level.
yeah. So fucking
Alright.
what's so yeah, that's that. And fucking from the goblins and shit, you guys would have got fucking probably like 50 gold worth of like just random like knickknacks and shit they've stolen. That's from people on the road of value.
Okay.
The split between the what is it, 6 of us?
Dude, you guys want?
What is this?
Uh,
Mage
I-
girl bathwater? What the fuck?
Neve.
Archmage bathwater.
Bro,
Kill yourself.
Calvera's been trying to make some side hustle.
Okay, well she is going to get a stern talking to when I get back.
None of this. Please protect my NPCs. All right,
Nah, man,
So-
we're looting. We're looting our
all right. So
NPCs.
yeah, back to Ifringar. I don't. So how are you? So the loot's there. Fucking, you guys can fucking. You have that
For the
stuff.
goblins, it's 8 gold a pop.
Okay, yeah. So you guys are gonna get gold to pop from the goblins. Fucking
Okay.
Okay.
You can you can split the stuff from the dragon. Fucking the gold is easy enough to split. Just add it up, divide it amongst
Yeah,
yourselves.
I'll do that real
Okay.
quick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Keep in
do
mind, up top,
It-
like it's not the super easiest thing to keep track of because it was 8 platinum pieces, some amount of gold and some amount of silver and
I'll add up all the art and gems and I'll get that for us.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
and
and then
Ichabod's
there's
going
just
to
a flat
wanna-
amount up top.
Ichabod's going to want to share, obviously.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Cheap
where are
fuck.
you guys going? Straight to Occam?
Alright, let's switch the.
Sure.
Yeah, I want to go piss on this motherfucker's desk.
No. Too aggressive. Jesus Christ.
Yo, couch.
I'm
Hey,
joking.
don't
Dude,
tell me what to do.
Metaphorically
DM.
speaking.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about the music I just played.
Oh, I was gonna say. I was like, pissing on his desk is not that aggressive. It's aggressive, but
Yeah. Imagine if we shit on his desk though. That would have been pretty aggressive.
Hold on, I got music for this.
Gibbs.
well, I guess
Legit, though.
realistically,
Put on the
you can
put
move
on the
the
star
shit,
map
but
from Mass Effect.
but the piss would stain the wood.
You mean from
That was the one I
The
picked. And I was
piss
like,
is
this kind of heavy.
the piss is the
Yeah.
more aggressive move.
But yeah, so like I said, fucking you guys divvied up the loot. We could just move on with that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Wait,
later,
wait,
it's
wait.
fine.
What about XP at the end of the day shit?
Oh no,
Yeah, we'll
actually
all
no,
end
no,
of the
no.
day.
Fucking yeah, we'll fucking
at the end of the session.
Yeah,
because
Yeah, I
we
feel
want
like we
that-
should do that
if it was
at the
this,
end.
if it was just the dragon, it'd be easy. But there's like fucking a bunch of goblins. I gotta add that up. So fucking,
And
Yeah,
the
so we'll do
fucking
that.
and the
We'll do that
fucking
later, it's
horse
fine.
people.
How much more of the session do we have?
fucking, I mean, literally as much as you
All
guys
right.
fucking wanna go.
So
I don't have a planned end. So
Um,
it's
Cool.
10:52, so we got another hour left. So if you guys wanna
Yeah, we're
keep rolling,
chilling
keep
right
rolling.
now.
You're not gonna get into another encounter, so it's good to wait until like the end of the session for leveling up.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll give us the.
Yeah,
I did the
do
gold
it.
calculation.
I can fix that.
I did the gold calculation for.
Yeah. But yeah.
I walk up and challenge Occam to a fight.
Unless like
Is that what everybody
fucking-
wanted?
For the
Unless
art, for the
someone-
art and the gems, we get 252 gold and rounding
yeah.
up
Mike,
5 silver.
write that
pop.
down.
Mike, text the gold details to me. I'll take care of it.
Okay, yeah. Fuck. Well, I
But
just
yeah,
added
so-
up on my calculator.
Let's get into this council thing because you
Yeah.
guys are gonna want to deal with this.
So
Yeah.
you guys you guys are on your way back and freaking you're literally just fucking pulling up to the fucking you're on the carriage, you're pulling up into the gates, and fucking one of the guards sees you and immediately just calls them to open the gates and know who you are by now. And fucking Khajiit's just sitting on the fucking back, just Pito style with a fucking dragon's head on top. Fucking
I'm wearing it.
and fucking
I'm not wearing it. Although that does sound kind of cool. Can I get that done?
Later,
No.
You
maybe.
can't put
No.
the fucking dragon's head on your head.
Be like, fucking,
Yeah.
what's his free from Demon Slayer?
freaking so
Inosuke.
yeah. So
Oh, Inosuke.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
So one of the guards is like he tells you to wait outside and he's gonna go get Occam. So he goes and gets him, and fucking you just see Occam sort of just like right like he's on he's on his horse fucking he literally just fucking you can tell he had something to be doing, and he sort of like begrudgingly fucking just rides over, and he just looks at you guys and he just looks at Khajiit in the back of the dragon's head and he's like. You see him just like fucking.
I dropped the
It's like-
dragon head like at the horse's feet. Just.
Yeah. He looks at it and he's just like, it's smaller than I expected. And then fucking, he literally just like, not even making eye contact with you, he's like, well done. We'll come to discuss the terms in my office. Do what you want with that thing.
I keep
And he
it.
fucking, and he
Mike,
just,
what's wrong with that?
and he fucking, what you call it? He turns back and heads into the city.
Hmm.
And he's heading to his he's heading to go to the barracks so you guys can discuss the rest of the terms. Fucking I don't know if you guys want to get Calvira first. Technically,
idea.
by this point, you don't have to. Like you're fucking.
I don't feel like we need it, but if you guys
Yeah.
wanna,
Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You know.
if you guys wanna, well, Softail doesn't, not me.
Yeah,
I
you guys don't
think
need it real quick.
it's probably a good idea to at least give her a heads up, like, hey, we're back. But Softail doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean.
It
So
is best-
Occam went. You said Occam went back into the city or went back into the barracks?
He went back into the city and he's freaking and he's heading to the barracks. So he's pretty much going to.
Oh, okay.
He's going
All right,
to-
he's going to prayer to meet west.
I think it's best if we deal with this meeting before we tell Calvira.
Yeah, I agree.
She puts on a strong face, but she's not so terribly strong in front of Occam.
All right. So I guess fucking like what do you guys want to do with the dragon at this point? Just fucking keep it on you. Fucking.
Yeah,
Fucking.
I'll leave it in the carriage. Fuck it, we don't need it. He's got the point.
Yeah. So
Keep
yeah,
that shit
fucking.
for later.
I use it to scare kids.
Before y'all had y'all set, did y'all take the eyes out? One damaged, one not.
One is one eye is mutilated beyond
Yeah.
beyond hope,
Yeah,
and one
literally.
is preserved.
Yeah. Okay. Sick. And I didn't know if you guys took them out already.
So yeah, we have them.
Oh, you have them on you separately. Cool. So yeah, this is do what you want with the head. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know. I don't know. We're going.
Put it somewhere.
So
So
I don't know
robbing
who-
dragon it. Fucking. But
Yep, I don't know who's going where first. So
but yeah. So is everyone going to discuss this shit with Occam? I'd
I
imagine.
mean, I'm absolutely gonna.
Yeah. I'd
Yeah.
imagine Haywood is. What are you doing right now, bro? You're the one that I'm curious about. Are you immediately just gonna start going to buy supplies for your adventure? Mister, you hear Haywood?
I'm on
Hey,
push
Will.
to talk.
Mr.
Hello.
Blow
Oh,
me.
talk. I forgot. I switched
Oh,
it for now.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a few things I wanted to take, but I was waiting for us to, be
Okay. No.
okay.
Yeah. So were you going to attend this meeting?
No, I was gonna just buy stuff and try to take stuff, and that was gonna be it for me in the session.
All right. Sick.
I
So
just wanna go.
Haywood does that, and you're good to go.
Can I ask Haywood where the fuck he's
I'll
going?
discuss that with you probably.
Can I ask Haywood where he's
coming
going
days.
real quick?
Yeah.
I see him going the opposite direction. I look at him. I said, "Care to tell me where you're going?"
It's a good question, and I don't know how to RP right now.
Okay. Fucking.
Uh,
does he just not say
I
anything?
just
He just walks off rooting.
I just look at you and I go, someone's got to go out and get some information about this artifact. I call it a gut feeling, but it may be more important than we are chalking it up to be.
I look at him. I go, "Well, I hope your gut's smarter than your head," and I continue on to Occam's.
I would like to note.
Yeah, I yell
Oh.
from the carriage, and I yell at Haywood and I say, "You better come back alive."
What would you like to note?
I would like to note that this thing was described as an artifact that can control the minds of dragons. I don't know how more hyped it could have been, but we'll move on. But fucking,
Yeah, I mean,
I
the rest of
mean,
us don't give a fuck about
yeah.
it
it.
might be more
I
than
mean,
it's
like-
chalked up to be. But what could it? What does it do? Does it your
It's
taxes too?
consistent.
Like,
The promise of its presence is a very vague one. So you know,
Yeah.
there maybe
No, yeah.
might be in the distance a piece of an artifact that controls dragons. Maybe.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, like,
I mean, I
you're
don't.
right.
Khajiit wants the artifact, but is he? I mean, he just doesn't believe it's there.
Yeah, Inuyasha has no interest in the dragons whatsoever, so he doesn't
Um,
care.
Inji's gonna go with fucking Haywood, just to kind of see him off in his last hour, you know.
all right, cool. I don't know if so. Point is, you guys are just gonna like. Is there anything you want to discuss with him privately? Is that
No,
what
no,
you-
no.
Oh,
I'm just saying he's.
Oh, so
I
he
feel
just
like-
won't be present for the meeting.
I feel like Inji will just be with Haywood. You know what I mean? He's a homie.
Okay. So
Do it all.
Got-
Hallmark. Do it
gotcha.
all,
So you're seeing him
Yeah.
off. The rest of you are
murdering
going
this
to,
man together.
or I'd imagine you're going with him through the city while he's buying his shit, just having your last hangout with your fucking blood brother,
Yeah.
and looking
Murder buddy.
So the rest of you, so you head to Occam's office, and he's just sitting there, just or rather he's standing and he's just looking out the window again, hands behind his back. His greatsword is just leaning against the shelf where he keeps all of his files, and he just looks back at all of you and he's like, "All right, I'm a man of my word. I'll make use of you. Just so we know how this works. You're subsidiaries of my legion. You are not my legion. We're going to work together. You're going to follow orders. But I will do nothing else for you. Does anyone want to say anything before he continues? In terms of asking questions or anything else?
Ah, yes. I believe your man Charles mentioned a complaint about his men. That you should send better ones to him.
My legion is capable.
He does
The men I sent to Charles were top class.
I'll make sure to tell him the next time I see him.
Please do.
I kind of Yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say some
Yeah, you
smart
wanna add
ass
anything?
shit.
I'll
But...
go for it.
Nah, I wasn't sure. But you know what? At that point, I kind of snicker and I say, I like lean over at Ichabod and I say, well, that's depending on if he's melted yet or not.
Oh shit. Fucking. He just sort of fucking growls at that, cause like he wants to kick you out clearly, but you know he's a man of his word.
Bitch.
So he's like
Let me sit in the chair now, motherfucker.
Softail sneaks into his office
So he
after
goes,
hours, sit in the chair. It's a nice chair.
So he goes
Have to put one in my monastery.
So he goes So my terms, you understand them then?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I stand there, and I say, well, it's nice to see that you're keeping your end of the deal. We understand how this works. As long as we have the opportunity to join you and the Legion in taking down some of these bandit leaders, we won't object.
Excellent. As per our agreement, should we find any of them? And he sort of just looks to the left and just like can't believe he's even saying this, but he's like, if we find any of them, you'll have your moment before I lop their heads off.
And I kind of just smile. I smile and put my hands in between my robe, and I say, "That's all we ask."
All right, get out. Report back to me here, 10 a.m. sharp. I'm going to debrief you along with my men.
Oh, good. I was gonna ask
We've
for
job to do.
information.
Understood.
Understood, bud.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
so then,
Okay.
head the fuck down.
Ichabod is going to mention just in the council meeting says, well, I believe that my involvement here, Calvira's aid, may very well be at an end, seeing as these bandits have little to do with magical phenomena, at least as of now.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
Alright, so you guys gonna bounce? Head back to the estate?
Yeah, I want to head back to the estate.
Mm-hmm.
I got some things I need to talk about.
Alright. Cool. So you guys head back to the estate. Haywood and NG are still not, or they're still out doing their thing. So you guys pull up to the estate, and you walk in and you find what you call it? You find Calvira and Veshna. They're just sort of like, they're like you walk in and they're sort of like both like laughing a little bit, like they're just drinking tea and they've just found a moment to enjoy each other's company and sort of just like bond over their like mutual disfigurement. And freaking and you guys walk in and Calvira's sort of like she looks at you for a second, sort of just like smile still on her face, and then she just sort of like almost feeling guilty about the fact that she was even doing it. Just immediately, just sort of like her face just regresses to a neutral sort of look, and she just goes, "How did it go?"
Ah, so there is levity to be found here. Good, good. I was worried you started to grow wrinkles.
She just fucking rolls her eyes.
I
Well,
kind of speak up and I say, well, dragon is slain. Occam has allowed us to be, and I do air quotes, subsidiaries of his legion, and we're expected to report tomorrow at 10 a.m.
She
Have
just
fun
goes,
with that. Sounds like a real hard-ass job.
She goes, did he mention me at all?
Afraid
No.
not.
No, he did not. Should we have asked?
No. Of course, why would? Yes. So, what's your plan now? To just work with him?
For the time being, especially since it seems one of our compatriots, Haywood, is heading off Foullands. He has an interest in that artifact you had spoken of. So we're down a man. We'll have to rely on Occam's forces for now.
She just sort of looks perplexed. She goes, he's trying to find the artifact.
I don't know how much further I can help. Occam likes to pretend I don't exist in important meetings, but surely he's aware that I work.
Yeah.
I turn to
Yeah,
Ichabod.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, I turn to Ichabod and I say, well, we do, even with our rough start, we do appreciate all the help you've given us. I have to ask, is there any way that you could create that potion for us we'd been speaking of that could remove the blindness for that boy's mother?
I
Sort of made him a promise.
I joined in that conversation. I said yes, that'd be very advantageous situation to get that
Okay, do not. What was the name of the the witch apothecary again?
potion. Eliana?
Eliana. Yeah.
Huh?
Eliana.
Eliana.
Eliana? Okay. I have to check the witch spell list, but curing blindness is, as of right now, beyond my capabilities. And let me see if remove blindness is a witch spell. Fuck. Okay. So
What?
it says do not tell Ileana I admitted this, but she should be able to craft such a potion instead of in my place.
I look at Ichabod and like kind of just poke. Actually, no. It's poke fun / insult and be like I'm starting to begin to think after this, and then the last time we had to go to her, I'm beginning to think she is more capable than you, and I head out to
Oh, you just gonna tone away on that comment? You gonna tone away on that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my goddamn potion.
Okay, for
Wait,
the record.
I yell after Softail to stick around for just a second.
I'll wait. Stop at the doorway.
All right.
For the record, she is better at marketing than I am. I do field work. There's a big difference.
You do a lot of field work, but don't seem to have a lot of potions.
Look. I can give you an extract that can make you look like a different person. You can't make a potion that does that. But I am not some peddler.
I'm a bum.
Hero, what the fuck are you doing here?
I bet you
know
can
what?
make a peppermint patty too. Great.
Peppermint patty.
You know what? I am getting distracted. You take this eye to her. Take this eye to her and make up a good story as to why there's only one.
I didn't say that last part, but alright.
Yeah. Take this eye to her and make up a good story as to why there's only one. That said, I am going to use the Arcanospec gland to make a gift for you, provided you can avoid the impudent comments from now on.
I ask him. I ask him real quick as a favor. I said I will stop at the comments. Can you do me one favor in return? Is it possible? Do you have any experience with taxidermy?
What? Ah, the dragon head. Yes.
I'd like to have this as a mask on the side.
You dangerously approach the realm of art. I can try something, or at least find someone. Just don't tell Ileana that I was the reason you only have one eye.
Of course, my friend. Anything for you.
Anyways, special elixir with that Arcanospec gland. Don't forget about that. He takes the head, awkwardly chips it away because it's heavy for him.
Gotcha.
Nice. All right, so
Hey, charisma work, baby.
So you're heading to Eliana, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go in this time, reluctantly.
Just remind me real quick. Have you and Angie ever been there together?
No.
No.
Okay, every single time we went there together, I always like go in. I don't want to go see her.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm just making sure she does not know you two know each other right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
The reason I asked Softail to stick around for just a minute is because I wanted to try and have the conversation about the snake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Yeah.
Well, the first thing I want to do is ask. I turn to Calvira and I say, Calvira, could we have a moment alone with Veshna for just a second?
She's immediately just like, what do you possibly have to say that I can't hear? And then she immediately just like, fine, no problem. And then she just immediately she just heads back and she just heads like further into her study.
I don't want to.
She just sort of slams the door.
I was gonna say before she slams the door, I want to make a comment. just like not like just kind of like I want to say it loud enough where as if I'm just talking to Inuyasha,
yeah.
but like I'm just talking to him, but like she can still hear it before she goes in. I just and be like oh, what could be so important that that it'd be advantageous for her not to be here? I wonder, and like just as she says that, she goes in.
Yeah, and the,
Yeah, I kind
that
of
would contribute to her slamming
scowl.
the door.
Yeah, I kind of scowl at Softail for a second. I say, I don't want to get on her bad side about this, but from what that boy told me, I have a feeling that that tattoo runs a bit deeper than we're expecting. While I do trust her as an ally, she knows a hell of a lot more about this place than I do, and I don't want to say anything around her that will cause suspicion or put that boy in a dangerous spot. But I look over at Veshna and I say, "But you, you are an outlaw warrior princess. There are not many people you're gonna go tell some things to."
She blushes at that.
Note
So
that
I
this
kind of
is
sit. I kind of sit back and I look at her and I look at Softail and I say, "The boy Lewis told me that tattoo came from a man. Seems this person decides to put these tattoos on people with the promise of greater strength or ability, in the promise that one day he'll come back with a favor to ask of them." I turn to Veshna and I say, "Do you know anything about the people in this place that have the cobra tattoos?"
She goes, she just looks at you flatly. She's like, "First I've heard of it is my interaction with you."
I ask, I'm asking Inuyasha, I go, and did you get the description of what this man looked like? I have someone in mind who may fit the description.
I kind of just lean back in my chair. I don't look at Softail, but I keep speaking. I say, "Lewis didn't give me a physical description, but he said in recent time that the man's been much more aggressive. He's been angry. Seems that he's holding the boy's mother as leverage, that if he doesn't keep his word or keep this secret, that terrible things will happen to his mother. That's why I didn't want to expose this information to Calvira or Ichabod, or anyone that has the power to make this more notable. Trying to keep this quiet."
That boy has something special I need from him. It'd be in my best what the fuck's the word I'm looking for? But best interest to make sure he stays safe. I will have to look into this matter more.
Yeah, I kind of nod and I say, "Well, regardless of those interests may be," and I kind of sigh. I say, "The point is that we have to keep him safe."
I said, I'm like, I had already promised him that I'd send him the potion within the week. Maybe not only will I send him a potion, but I will send somebody to keep an eye on him, as well as deliver the potion to see if they can gather any more information that is necessary.
Yeah, I nod and I say, "It's a good idea." And I turn back to Calvira and I say,
Well,
"I know this." Oh, not Calvira. I meant Veshna.
Yeah.
I meant Veshna.
Okay.
I turn back to Veshna and I say, "I feel bad for pissing off Calvira that way, but I hope you understand why I chose this. If you hear anything else about any cobra tattoos or notice any people around here, just give us a word."
I'll be the first to know.
Alright, I
yeah.
guess we'll head to Eliana's now.
Fucking, I don't know if you guys wanted to discuss any more of like your strategy with Calvira or not, but fucking.
We can.
Yeah, I mean, I was
okay
gonna
with it.
stick around with Calvira.
Okay, yeah, just checking.
Eliana's, after we're done here, we'll go to Eliana's, and then there's something else I want to do at night.
Okay, go for it. I like not knowing what it is. I'm excited. All right. So what's her call? Yeah. So I mean, she's in her study.
All right, let's go talk to her. Alex, I'll let you lead the way.
Ichabod's probably with her discussing how to deal with the fucking dragon head.
Yeah.
Okay. So she closed the door. So I'll
Yeah,
do
she
something.
slammed the door.
I'll knock on the door first.
Alright, so you knock on the door and you just hear, "Oh, well, the secret's over."
I kind of sigh and I come in and I say, "To be fair, we just got here. Half of what you probably know is a secret right now."
She just sort of rolls her eyes. She's like, "Whatever."
I kind of sit down and I say, "I can promise you this. Now, the only reason I'm keeping a secret is for the betterment of an innocent. Can you trust me on that?"
Can she?
I mean, I've been pretty cool so far.
I'm a pretty cool dude, just saying.
I'm a dog boy. I'm pretty cool.
Roll diplomacy for me.
All right,
I gotta see
I'll
this
try
roll.
my best.
Can I assist?
Oh, don't say that.
If anything,
You
you would
can.
try to contribute would probably make it harder.
Okay.
You could if you say
Fair
something, if you say
enough.
something that you think
Oh,
will help, you can try and assist. Yeah.
Oy vey. I don't have enough diplomacy for this. Actually, I have a +3. Whatever.
Yeah. All right. So
Yeah.
so she just looks at you and she goes, "I believe it. Just know I don't really like promises." And then she just sort of like shakes her head a little bit.
Someone made a
Fucking,
promise to a girl that they couldn't keep.
Do you say that?
Go, man!
No. I was just a Halo reference. I was waiting for them to
Okay.
pick that
I was
up.
about to say that's a douchebag.
I'm glad you made a reference. I was about to make an anime reference, so it's fine.
But yeah, so she just sort of shakes her head and she just goes, "Sorry for being rude. I've had a rough couple days. Let's further discuss your next steps."
What? Ichabod's gonna say anything I should know about?
Nothing at all. She's lying. So she's gonna head out
Yeah.
into the. I mean, y'all can make sense motive on that if you want, but
I'll do it.
you can head out
I
into the
mean,
fucking.
I don't know if I have sense motive.
I'll do it, but
anything
can
in
you just
but-
repeat what you said one more time?
Oh, so she apologized for being rude and said that she's had a rough couple days, and then Ichabod asked if there was anything wrong, and she said no, nothing at all.
I rolled an 18 on sense motive.
You get the vibe that she's capping. But-
She capping.
Is that-
There is something wrong.
All
Your
right.
girlfriend just said fine with a period.
But
That's not reason enough.
But yeah, so she's gonna head out of her study and out into the main area where you guys have been previously discussing things around whatever table you were at, and she's she's sort of
As she
going-
heads out the door, I just quickly make a comment to Inuyasha. I just whisper at him real quick. I stand aside and I say, "She's full of shit." I'm like, me and her aren't exactly on favorable terms, so maybe you should stay behind while I head to Adliana's and discuss with her, and I'll wait for you outside the shop.
I kind of nod and I say that's probably our best idea.
That's like the most chill thing you've ever done for anyone in this game. But
Me?
yes.
I mean, hey, me and Softail are
She
on
doesn't really like
relatively
me,
good terms.
so I'm just gonna bounce and.
Listen, I'm trying to, like I said, bro. We gotta get this fucking vote going. If that means I gotta be nice, Softail's gotta put on an act.
Yeah,
The
but
monastery's
me and
in the
Softail have this
fucking.
common goal of keeping this kid safe for
Yeah.
very different reasons.
Also, yes, this kid needs to stay alive. Softail needs more recruits.
Also, you're both Tories.
Yeah, you are both
Furries?
furries. Yeah. Fucking So
We're
yeah.
furries,
So
that's true.
Khajiit heads to Eliana.
Aren't we all furries?
Well, wait,
Technically.
weren't we gonna? Oh wait, we
Haywood.
did. I was gonna say, weren't we gonna discuss about keeping the kids safe with her?
Oh.
No, not the
Oh,
kid.
yeah.
We're
Oh, okay.
discussing Occam. I'm not
Oh.
bringing up the kid to her. I'm keeping it a secret
so-
from
so-
any
Yeah.
people within politics. around
So
here.
Haywood's gone, Inji's gone, Softail's going to Eliana.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait outside the shop
Nanu
for
isn't
for
playing.
Inuyasha.
Inuyasha's here. Ichabod is here, I believe.
He
No,
is
I think is Ichabod working on the head or on something.
He is as best as he can.
Is that the
scaling
head?
it. He's scaling it, removing the vertebrae.
Yeah, okay, all right. So he's
The
going.
head,
banana
the bed,
balls.
at least.
He's taxiderming like a DJ. All right, so fucking and so Brutus is here too. So Inuyasha and Brutus.
Yeah, buddy.
Fucking
Yeah. So we'll
Brutus
talk
is
to-
probably playing rock paper scissors with Vesh in the corner. But fucking
Eat a
Yeah,
dick.
those two are
yeah.
chatting. Those two are chatting.
Alright, so
but,
let's
but he
do
clearly
10,
doesn't
10,
understand that you can choose scissors. Fucking, and he's like, what do you mean? But fucking,
What do you mean?
I always fist.
he's like,
You're like, paper is OP.
yeah, it's broken. But yeah, so you guys, you and Brutus are at the table. Veshin is as well, and
Yeah.
Cavaliers there. So how do you want to lead?
I guess my start is I guess asking her a question, like asking her how does Occam usually operate when it comes to his men? What should we expect?
Well, you aren't his men. Don't get it twisted. Occam,
Well.
Occam treats his men like his. It's odd. He treats them in a way like they're his children. It's like you could imagine how Occam would treat his children. He's very stern with them. He expects a lot because he expects a lot from. I'd imagine you'd feel the same, only tenfold. But one thing I will note: if he says meet him at a certain time, do not be tardy.
The Tom Coughlin time. 15 minutes early means you're on time. Being on time is 15
Exactly.
minutes late.
Exactly. He knows what's up.
Well, damn,
I'm
it's good
so-
Jamel.
I'm sitting here like,
I was
damn.
thinking that as I said
Yeah.
that. Yes.
It's good. It's a good thing Jamel's not playing a character in this game, huh?
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, we can't use color people time anymore.
I'm sorry, Occam. My mother's horse can only get past 6:30.
I don't let the horse till 6. No, but fucking.
But you're like, I had to drop off my wench.
Wait. Fuck you.
Yo, tell her I called her a wench. Tell her I called her a
Dude,
wench. What should
now
we
she
do?
can find on her own. She listens to these. But
Hey, more views, baby. Let's go.
Hey.
but yeah, so yeah, fucking
Pull
so
in
yeah,
that ad rev.
that's how he treats his men. He treats his men like
Okay. Like his children. I'm like, well, I suppose that's good to know. I can keep some of the more vulgar members of our party from stepping on their toes too much. I said, and then I move on to about the bandits. I say, if we come across one of the bandit leaders, I'm not sure if you're going to be with us, so what kind of questions would you like us to ask, especially regarding things that could be mystical, or what you'd like to know about the council?
She starts just like chewing on a nail, and she just looks. She looks at you and she's like, "What?" Well, like on her finger, bro. Like. She's like.
I had a bowl of nails for
nails for
breakfast. Yeah, so
Without any
any
milk.
But freaking but yeah, so she's just chewing on the nail on her thumb, and she's just like, "Oh, good questions to ask. I guess you'd have to read the situation." And knowing the type of people you're going to be up against, asking questions might not be a simple task. I would definitely the obvious things where they get their information. If you find there's a pattern, if they are receiving similar letters to the one Veshna received, then we know that there is no shadow of a doubt. Someone knows something, and they're leaking information. And that's about it. In terms of questions, she
Okay.
thinks you should ask above all else. The rest is up to you to read the situation. Which he's going to bounce back and say that, so if your plan from here on out, if you're working with the Legion, you have a very busy schedule. And not everything you do will be things you want to be doing, but Occam is a man of his word. If it comes down, if it comes down to him having a lead on one of the leaders, since that was a condition of your deal, you'll be involved. You can trust that. Naturally, you're effectively soldiers now. I'm no soldier. So, I won't be with you as often, but do keep me updated.
I nod and I say, of course. And I kind of look up since literally only me and Brutus are standing here. And I say, I understand that we got to, well, off on the bad foot is kind of an understatement when we first met one another. And I understand that the details of our mission were upsetting to you. Be that as it may, you're the first person we've met in this entire country that we could trust, or at least come close to trust. You have my word that we're not going to betray that trust.
She looks at you and she goes, like I said, I don't like promises.
I kind of sigh and I say, you remind me of two other women in my life.
I swear to fucking God, man. I swear to fucking God. I will.
What? I am an anime character. I know what you want me to do. I already have a built-in lore of 300 episodes.
You gotta get it out, man.
You want to
Get
see
it
the
out, but you
backstory,
will
bro?
pay
Go
for
watch
this one
the
day.
anime.
I'll pay for this one day.
Crazy ass
Were you going
motherfucker.
anywhere with that? Did you want to say anything else?
I was gonna say, not many people believe in promises. But I guess we don't believe in promises, then I'll just say this. I wholly expect to keep your trust. And if I don't, well, Ichabod already had that spring blade pointed at me once. He can do it again.
Freaking, she just sort of sighs and she's just like, that's very much appreciated.
Cool.
Alright. So, anything else you want to say here, or do you want to head over to Eclipse?
I mean, the only thing I could think to talk to her about is personal RP.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
we'll
gonna
go
say, do you want to ask her if
We'll
she's,
do
what
Eclipse
her
first.
what
Yeah, we'll do
what her
Eclipse
issue
first.
was?
Yeah, so
I mean,
oh, yeah,
yeah,
you can do that.
we can do that after.
Oh,
I
okay.
would
Yeah, cool.
probably do that after, like, along with the personal RP. So we can do
Okay.
that after Eclipse.
Alright.
Wait, who has the eyeballs?
I do.
I
you
would
I have the
David,
one. The other
I
one's
would
destroyed.
not take those to her. I mean, I guess
No,
you can.
Ichabod literally told me to show it to her or give it to her.
Uh,
Right?
well, I mean,
And make up a good
Yeah.
story as to why there's only one.
Am I giving it to her or am I showing it to
well,
her?
I'm just saying that, like,
Well,
I don't know.
Yes. So,
She-
so
She told me.
no, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. So currently, I mean, obviously, like, you guys can speculate as to whether or not there'd be repercussions to this, but Angie accepted the quest. She likes him. Fucking, she likes you too. She likes both of you because she likes both of you. Yeah, but she has no clue that you guys knew each other. So if you showed up with the reward, the thing she asked for, she's like, oh, that's obviously something that'd be a point of conversation.
I'm saying,
You
bro,
can
Ichabod gave me the eye. Does he want me to give it to her or does he want me to show it to her?
Well,
he's still
Ichabod-
right there. You can ask.
yeah, so you can do that.
Okay. Well, no, I'm not here.
Oh no, yeah, right. You dipped. Yeah, so
You
so,
could
so,
go
like,
back and before you could just like retcon it before you leave, man.
Alright, yeah, I'll retcon it real quick. So he gives me the eye. I ask him what he wants me to do with it. I said,
Oh,
do you want me to
so
give it to her? Do you want me
rather-
to show it to her? What do you want?
If she said she wanted it, she's probably willing to give something for it. Maybe even a potion to cure blindness. Clear enough. The eye. But like I said, make up a good story as to why there's only one.
Alright,
And
that's
don't
fair.
mention me. He doesn't know who accepted the quest. He knows you guys had it.
Okay.
all right. So yeah. So you head to Eclipse.
Waiting outside.
This poor fucking guy, bro. He's just still working. You guys haven't seen anyone else on this desk shift. Same people.
Well, I don't know that he's literally been working around the clock, but so I'm not
Yeah,
gonna make a comment about how do you ever sleep, but
Yes. So you walk in and or do you just walk in right away like fucking?
no, I wait for Inuyasha to come, and then once he shows
Oh!
up, we go in. Yeah, I didn't go as soon as I got there. I said I'm gonna wait at Eclipse for you,
Oh.
and then I'm gonna go in.
Oh, so Inuyasha, were you going too? I mean, he doesn't know her. Or she-
Yeah, I mean, I was showing up with him since we were part of the thing.
So
I mean,
you guys
I've never
are-
met her, so I'm just gonna be there with him.
Oh,
As like, yeah, we slayed the dragon, but
hell yeah. Okay, so fucking so you guys are Inuyasha finishes his conversation, and he catches up to you. So you guys are both outside. So
Alright, we head in.
all
I
right, cool.
assume
So
we
you
go.
the tiefling sitting at the desk, is worth noting that this is a particular. It'd probably be about like midday-ish, and this is a particular or my bad, like not midday. Fucking it'd be sort of towards like late afternoon, like 7 p.m. ish. Fucking and so it's getting a little like sun's starting to go down, and fucking what you call this is a particularly like packed time, like y'all just pulled up to Jose Tejas on a Saturday. Fucking there's fucking like mad people like just walking in and out and stuff, and the tiefling looks like kind of busy, and then the moment he looks at you and fucking he looks at you guys and he recognizes Khajiit, but he doesn't recognize the other furry, and he's just like oh.
Hey, I'm a tiefling too, motherfucker.
Yeah, fucking what's it called? So he looks at you, and he like he can tell what you are, and he's just like so are you guys like brandishing this fucking dragon's eye? Is it in a pouch?
No. It's in my bag. It's in my little fanny pack on my back.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just here for the ride.
I
All
imagine
the
Ichabod
ally
is giving you
stuff
something
is
like
with
a jar,
software.
something to keep it in, so it's fucking
Yeah.
fucking So you guys are like what you called? So he's just like oh what brings you to? And he's just like as he's saying that he's like looking he's just every now and then he'll look at somebody, take some of their gold. Some people are just leaving gold on the table, fucking and stuff like that. And he's like what brings you to Eclipse today? Very busy time.
I understand it's a busy time, but I have something that of great importance to Eliana. I must see her.
Oh, say no more. If it's important to Eliana, it is paramount. Just follow the crowd through fourth door on the right. And freaking he's like, do knock before you enter. She hates when people don't knock. And freaking and he goes back to just managing his the work he's doing, writing names in the ledger, taking gold, taking stuff like that. So what do you do?
I go to the fourth door on the right and I knock.
Awesome. So you knock, no response.
I knock one more time.
No response.
I creak open the door and I announce my presence.
All right. Yeah. As you creak open the door, you literally see Eliana literally like dropping like she has a vial, and the vial has like a single drop in it, and she's just like sort of like easing it out into another one, and fucking and sort of like you see the drip from the vial sort of fall into a second one, and the liquid in that vial turns from green to a bright pink almost instantly. And then she you see like there's like a fucking bead of sweat just going down her forehead, and freaking and she immediately looks at you. She's like, oh, welcome. What brings you here? I'm a very busy woman.
Is she done doing her pouring?
Yeah, like, well, you don't know if she has more stuff to do, but yeah, she's finished the pouring part.
Okay.
Yeah. And she has her desk is like there's a bunch of just like different like vials and tools and stuff on her desk. She's clearly working.
I ask her real quick. I'm like, if this is a pour time, then I will come back later. But I have something to give to you.
So she goes, oh, presents, and freaking immediately her.
Well,
fucking,
I shouldn't have said give. I said I have something for you to see. I should have said that.
Yeah, fucking either way,
Well.
either way she says that. Fucking and then she freaking she just sort of like claps her hands together, and freaking she just goes, one moment, and freaking she just goes what you call? She just goes back to off the back of her desk, or like a sort of like a table behind her desk. She grabs there's a little tiny plate, and it's got a little what you call, like cupcake on it, and she sits the cupcake on her desk, and she goes, sorry, it was snack time, and then she just takes a solid like 1/4 swig from the now pink vial, and then she goes, so what was it you're here to show me?
I open. I said, well, I'm in the market for something, but on our adventure, I understand. I was on our adventure. I came across this, and I show her the jar of the dragon's eyes. I'm holding it tight so she doesn't just grab it out of my hand. I don't know what the fuck she's gonna try and do.
Yeah. So the moment you take it out, she just fucking puts her hands together just to the right of her head, and she goes, "Ooh, you've got the dragon eye. Do You know the monkey.
I'm like, the monkey. Yes, me and him are quite acquainted. Or is that the right word?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Acquainted, yeah.
Quite well
Yes.
acquainted.
Quite well
Yes.
acquainted. Yes, thank you.
So she goes, "Ooh, so yo." Oh, and Inuyasha, you're with him too, right?
Yeah, I'm chilling
Yeah,
here.
yeah. So, like, as she says it, she just eyes you up and down. She's like, "So you're all dragon slayers then?"
I say,
Um,
yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And what might your name be, dog?
Um,
Dog.
I kind of when she calls me dog. I kind of like sneer a little bit, and I say the name's Inuyasha, and I put my robe up, my robe sleeve up to my nose, and I say, "Ugh, the smell of the stuff you do in here is really bothering. Can we make it quick?" And I look over at Softail.
I said, if everything goes according to plan, this should be very quick. I say, I'm in the market for a potion of cure blindness. I was hoping I could use this to negotiate with getting my hand on one of those.
She goes, "A potion of cure blindness. It's novice work, of course. Shouldn't be too difficult, especially considering you're bringing me something I've sought after for so long. I get so caught up here with business, I don't have time often to go and fetch the things I really want. So,
Hold on a second.
yes, a potion of cure blindness, that will do for the dragon eye."
Sorry, just give me 1 second.
What are you double checking how much it is?
So, I said, yes, I've just finished talking with Ichabod. He said you could craft me one of these, no problem.
Oh, she just sort of snickers. She's like, "You mean he couldn't manage it himself?"
I go, I say, lately the only thing he seems to have managed is a peppermint patty.
Right, even at that point, Inuyasha just
to the,
snickers at that.
Flash cut to the
Inuyasha
manor.
laughs.
What the fuck?
She fucking dies laughing. She just dies laughing. She's like, "Oh, you are so funny." She goes, "Dude, I'm curious. Why is there only one eye?" Unless I check, black dragons typically have two.
Yes, well, you see, as we were fighting it, we were in its what the fuck do you call it? Its den?
Lair?
Its lair.
Yeah,
We were
its
in
lair.
its lair, and one of our compatriots was holding the torch, and he was struck by the tail and he dropped it. So my only choice to not be completely helpless was to jump on its back and I accidentally clawed out one of its eyes.
Friggin', she looks very upset. She's like, "Oh, you just short one. Would have been so awesome to have two." No matter.
I said no worry, my dear. Next time I'm in the market for something, I'll bring you three.
Hell
My
yeah.
dear.
Yeah.
Damn.
She's like, "Oh, you're quite bold, aren't you?" Well, yes, fine. I'll accept your partial failure, and I'll give you a potion that should cure any physical blindness.
I asked her, I said, there's one other thing that I need a recommendation that I feel you may be able to help with.
What might that be?
Well, you see, there is someone that I need to keep a close eye on. And I figure you may know someone in the business of and that can help me with that accomplishment. I need them to, one, deliver this potion, and two, for at least the next month, keep an eye on someone for me and report back.
Freaking So she's just like, details. I need details. Do you need a potion to scry? You sure you need a person to? What is it that you really need from me? Be honest.
I need
Can I butt in?
yeah, go for it.
You go for it.
I say the point he's getting at is that there's someone that we need to make sure nothing happens to, and they're quite far away. We'd like someone capable enough to keep an eye on them, and if they interact with any, I guess you could say, interesting characters, to get word back to us. Our whole goal is to keep this person safe. Is there anyone you know in that business? Whether it be an assassin, a guard, what have you?
She goes, well, trying to keep them safe. I have no way of helping you, but keeping an eye on them. Scrying is something I am capable of. But... So she freaking, she's just sort of like thinking to herself for a second, and then she goes, I can help you, I'll most likely be able to help you keep an eye on this person, but I can't just do anything in the ways of protecting them myself.
Do you have a recommendation on anywhere we may go to find someone with that set of skills?
She goes, you're adventurers, aren't you? You killed a black dragon. Can you not protect one person?
Unfortunately, we cannot. They are quite far away, and we have other business to attend to. We cannot split. We cannot split our resources to go personally look at them while doing what we need to do. So I need somebody to take that to fill that role for me.
Huh.
The problem is not protecting them. It is not my capabilities that I am worried about. It is just the fact that I cannot be in two places at the same time.
She goes, she looks in, she's like, then, if it's not worth your time, then why would it be worth mine?
I'm just asking for a recommendation here, lady.
Don't ask for recommendation besides
yeah.
hers.
The
Besides
fuck? I'm
the-
about
Yeah,
to go
so-
on fucking Angie's list. The fuck?
So I'm gonna assume. So figuring that we can't get like a guard thing like from her, I'm gonna ask. I go. You said about scrying. Does that allow you to just view the person, or is there a way to communicate with them as well?
She goes, I can look at them. I can't speak to them, but I can keep an eye on them. That's something I'm able to manage. It would only be for short amounts of time per day, but it's something I'm capable of.
Well, I don't think that's good enough, Alex. I really want to find like some sort of assassin or someone like a thieves guild or something.
Yeah.
The thing she was getting at when she said that, mainly, or one of the things she was getting at, is that fucking it wouldn't be too hard for you to do that. You don't have to come to her for it.
Okay, so at that
Can
point,
we ask
I'm
her
gonna
where
say.
we would go to get that then? Even though
Well,
I kind of
no.
already
I
did?
think I was just gonna probably. I think we could just probably ask Calvira or Ichabod or any of them, and they'd have a better idea of like getting a force.
I want to. Do
getting
I
someone to
know
go
of
over
the
there.
existence of
But
NG's boy that works at the leather shop?
I don't think you do.
I don't think I do. Fuck.
but I want to ask about scrying though.
Okay,
I say, so could you perhaps scry and peek in on someone right now, if we paid you for it, or if that eye is enough?
Well, one sec. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Say that again.
I said, would you be able to scry on someone right now?
She goes, well, if it's someone I don't know, I would need some way of.
Did Alex
I
just
would need-
DC?
Oh, did he?
What?
Oh wait, no.
Coop
that,
dipped.
That was Coop. Fucking yeah, I was messaging him.
left,
Fucking,
yeah.
I was telling him that like, I'm gonna do this stuff with his character. Fucking separately.
Okay.
Man, some nigga breathing OD. Yo, who
He
breathes
sold the
hard?
AC on his mouth, bro.
Oh, that's Taylor. Bitch ass. No, but okay, but she goes he goes
Breathing OD.
so she goes, well, if it's someone I don't know, I'd need some sort of I need something from them. Picture of them, maybe something they own,
Do we have anything from this kid?
anything from their body.
Damn, that's not what I was not asking about the kid. Let me tell you that.
No, yeah. That's literally all she's saying. She's saying like if I were to
Yeah,
scry someone,
fuck, but I
would need
I
something
don't have
from them in
anything.
some way. If it's someone she doesn't know.
I don't think I have anything from them that I would.
Yeah, no, I don't think we have anything.
All right, we're gonna.
mean-
I guess I'll just.
Would it have to be something that they like came in contact with?
They Did he touch Kitsaiga, or what the fuck your sword's name is?
The point is, I'm trying to ask her to try and see the location of Zarkoris right now.
Oh, it's a chorus.
I don't give a fuck about this kid right now, because we can find someone else to deal with him.
Oh, okay.
And I doubt that the evil man is already there. I want Zarkoris. But he was there on the trip when we found Kitsaiga.
Okay.
Didn't he
But-
literally give you something? Or am I remembering this wrong?
No, we gave him that jewel.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, no, you fucking.
Do I have any belongings?
Yeah,
from
yeah,
him?
you do. Fucking,
I do.
Yeah, he gave you a fucking what's it called?
I think I
Oh
never
my
added
God.
it to my sheet.
I said it, but I don't remember what it was. It was like
I think I
it was,
added it
something,
to my
it was just
sheet.
something of sentimental value from like the jail you guys were in together, like fucking like something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was something like that. Fucking it was literally he gave it to you in a handshake before he left. Fucking. But
Yeah, I
I
remember very
I don't
specifically.
remember what it was. So I'm just
What
gonna
was
say
it?
something else.
Was it like a shackle or something?
No, it was like fucking
Because the gem is with him. He needed that for his quest, right?
Oh what? No, his the ring, yeah. Fucking
Yeah, that
the
ring was
yeah,
his. He needed
but-
that for the quest.
But
I
yeah,
knew there was something he gave me. I just don't remember
Yeah,
what it is.
Point is though, it was something that belonged to him. Fucking, I don't remember exactly what it was.
I think
But
it was something from his, like, clan or something.
yeah, something like that. But point is, it was a belonging of his that counts.
Let's say it's a sigil. Let's say it's a
Yeah,
sigil right now.
Yeah, let's say it's like an old sigil from back when he worked with those bands of ruffians that he has since parted ways with. Fuck.
So I pull out the sigil and I hold it out to her and I say, "I'm looking for a hobgoblin by the name of Zarkoris."
She goes, and that's something that belongs to him?
Of course, he gave it to me before we parted ways.
She goes, then, yes, I could. If that's something that belongs to him, I could attempt to. I could attempt to observe him in his location, but is there anything I'm supposed to be looking for?
I'd just like to know. Well, I'd like to know his condition first, that he's safe, and if you get any details about the area in which he's in, that would be of great help. And I'd say that would be of great service.
Okay.
Service.
Ha, service. I get it, service.
Alright, cool.
Uh-huh.
Aw.
Alright, so
Softail's curious too. He wants to see what's up with this dude. He's like, well, shit, I
Yeah, I
forgot
found
that
my
guy
boy.
existed.
alright,
What
cool.
happened now? Just got back.
Huh?
I'm looking for my.
Oh, you're
we're
back.
looking
Okay,
for my
you're-
boys,
you're
Zarkoris.
asking, he has something from the hobgoblin that they knew a while back, and he's asking Eliana to scry his location, which she's capable of.
Alright.
What's it called? I'm calculating the fucking the will save here. Fucking
Come on, Zarkoris, don't fight against me. I just want to see you're okay.
So by default, they. All right, wait a minute. Orlando, how do I calculate the will save that someone has to make to not be scryed, or rather, what's it called? I forgot. When you fail a scry, fucking, you just see the area right around them.
You can observe a creature at any distance if the subject's blah blah blah. Da, 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 da. If the save fails, you can see the subject and its surroundings, directions of the subject. If the subject moves, the sensor follows at a speed of up to 150 feet. As with all divination scrying spells, the sensor has your full visual acuity, including any magical effects. In addition, the following spells have a 5% chance per caster level of operating through the sensor: detect chaos, detect evil,
Sorry to
detect
wake you
good.
up, bud.
detect law, detect magic, and message. So, what do you want from me, sorry?
Just fucking like so. He has to make a will. Whatever the thing being scryed is, can make a will save, right?
Okay.
So what's the difference if the save succeeds or fails? I haven't scryed before. Fucking,
If it fails, the spell fails. Sorry, if it succeeds, the spell fails. If it fails, then what I just
wait, no, all right, never mind. It says if the save fails, you see. Sorry, I thought it said if the spell fails. I was like, huh? But yeah, okay. So and the save is what you would call? It's based off caster level and shit.
The save, yeah, it's like as normal. It's a for which
It's just an ordinary will save, and fucking yeah. So yeah, let me look
Yeah.
at Zarkoris' sheet real quick to see if this is.
so it is
my
a
boy.
4th level spell. I don't know what her int is, but assuming it's 18, that's going to be a DC 18. She has never met this guy, so So he
Yeah.
that's secondhand knowledge, meaning he gets a +5
Yeah,
bonus.
plus
I don't
5,
know.
but then
I don't know.
it's a -2 because she has an item from him.
Is it a likeness or picture or a possession or garment?
It's a possession or
Possession.
garment.
-4, so he gets a +1 bonus total.
Okay, cool.
He's a
So-
hobgoblin.
Goodbye.
There's no
It's
way he has
fine
a
by
good will
me.
save.
I swap my
Unless
boy.
he rolls an at 20.
No, my
He can
luck. I
definitely.
just want to know
All he
this
has to do
guy's
is roll
okay.
high, I'd say.
Yeah, so let's see here. Where the fuck did I have him?
Plus, if he's nearby, there's a way that we can get Zarkoris back
Did I
on our
move
squad.
him to the proper one?
Oh, that'd be sick, bro. Bring him back.
Or
Bring
at
him
the
out,
very
bring
least,
him
we
out.
can, if he's nearby, we can get him to be the person that keeps track of the boy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, man. My boy.
I don't know how well
My
I'd
boy's
go over
hardcore.
having a hobgoblin stealth around, but
Yeah, but you know.
I mean, isn't this like kind of anything goes place? There's a half orc in charge of the fucking
yeah,
law.
but hobgoblins are like
Yeah.
actual like monsters, aren't they?
Okay, I'm gonna take a piss, and
That's
then I'll
fine.
tell you what she this would take like an hour, by the way, so you'd have to hang out. Fucking
That's fine by me. I want to hang out and
All right, one sec.
figure
Let me,
out
let me
about
take
my
this.
boy.
Right, Orlando? Aren't hobgoblins considered like actual monsters or no?
They are, yeah. Like obviously it depends on the setting. I don't know what Jamel's deal is in this setting. I can tell you that in Golarion, they were namely considered a fringe monster race until second edition, where a bunch of goblins fucking basically took over their own country.
That's kind of dope.
Yeah, it was
pretty
literally
cool.
just they were part of like an auxiliary region, one country, and then during an invasion of their rival country, they take a big fuck off artifact that lets them burrow underground and just pop up wherever they want, and they took over a bunch of shit, and then they split the countries in half, and just made a fucking country in the middle of it, and says, "Hey, we're a civilized race now. Deal with it, fucking losers."
Fucking
Yeah,
loser.
I mean, Zarkoris is dealing some pretty heavy discrimination when we were in Ashterra,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah,
But at the
from my
very least,
understanding, this
if
place
he's
is
nearby, we can
indiscriminate.
get him on our squad.
I'm just saying, isn't this place like a lot more lenient than Ashterra is?
Yeah, if they, I imagine
It
it could be
seems
fine
like
if
it.
if they don't have a problem with goblins. Otherwise, he might need an escort.
Yeah, I mean, if I was able to interact with him beforehand, and I could give him some kind of thing, like to give to the guards, be like, "Yo, we're friends with the boys."
I mean, we're a cat,
Then he probably-
fox, and monkey person. We haven't gotten any flack.
Yeah, and I'm a tiefling, so.
Well, people aren't registering you as fiend spawn. They see you and they think dog boy.
Yeah, I'm a dog boy.
That's fair.
Like,
You
they don't
know,
think they don't
modern
think
society judges furries pretty hard.
Yeah,
So-
they're like yeah.
It's
they don't
well,
see
it's
you
well
like,
deserved.
he has the
Yeah,
blood
but
of
you know.
evil incarnate inside of him. No, they think, oh, look at the little dog boy with little pointy ears and a little.
Yeah, that's true.
By the way, you do know
Point
that
is,
there's an
we
Oni
get
spawn. There's an Oni
Zarkoris back
spawn. Race.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, the hunger seed. It's the Oni are a type of fiend.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Not too. It's not too far off from what we
Hmm.
fucking Inuyasha or whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, I just want an opportunity to get my boy Zarkoris back in the action.
His name is Sarkoris.
Zarkoris, yeah, he was
Zarkoris
like,
Venelkara.
The boy.
That's pretty funny. Sarkoris
yeah,
is
he
the
was
name
like
of
our
the
Anya
country
for the
that used.
first half of the.
Yeah, Sarkoris is the name of the country that used to be before the world moon split it open.
That's pretty funny.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, Softail, you don't have to hang around here if you already had your objective done.
No.
If you didn't
One,
want
because
to,
I want to
I could
ask
stay here
her.
with the first
One, I want to
Zarkoris.
ask her one more question, and two, I'm just my curiosity is genuinely just piqued now. I want to see what Zarkoris
Okay.
is up to.
Yeah,
All right, cool. So she fucking
my boy.
correct me if I'm wrong. Orlando, but you need a mirror to scry, right?
You need a pool of water and a silver mirror worth 1,000 gold pieces. It's a focus, not a material component. So if she offered this guy, it's likely that she simply had one hand. Otherwise, she would.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But my point is, could they see what she's seeing, or does she have to describe it?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's like
You can observe because you're the distance.
pretty sure like
For convenience's sake, you can just say they do.
Yeah, I'll just add like it just makes sense to me that fucking the mirror being a material
Dude.
component would be something that she could like sort of put it onto. Fucking. Okay, so she takes the
What the fuck?
Seriously, Mike?
Oh shit, am I not on mute? Fuck.
that was the Easter egg.
Also,
Yeah.
it's
I
worth
really thought
noting
I'm on
that
mute. I'm sorry.
it's worth noting the casting time for this is 1 hour.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling
yeah.
for 1 hour. Here by my
Yes.
boy.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
So she's gonna do that for you.
Cool.
So she just sort of like she gets a bunch of stuff, she starts preparing it, and then she's just like, oh, here goes nothing, and she just suggests you have a seat. So you guys you guys sit down. She's just spending her time like casting, and she what's it called? Once it's like complete, she just goes.
Mhm.
She goes, all right. This is going to last for around 9-10 minutes. So
This
come over
bitch is 10th level. Are you kidding me?
here and let's see.
Eliana is that bitch. She got the fattest pussy in some drawers.
So come over and she's like, all right, come over and like take a look. So fucking so she's so you see that the homie is he's alive and well. If I recall correctly, you have 150 feet of AoE around him, right? Something like that.
No.
Visually?
It follows at a speed
It
of
follows
up
at
to
a speed of
150
150 feet. Oh,
You have
10 feet, all the
feet.
rest of stuff. Sick. Cool. So you see him, and he's just sort of like just it's getting late, and you see that he's sort of like walking around in like in some sort of like village, freaking and every now and then he stops and he talks to somebody. He's got his what's it called, his spear on him, and he's sort of like his spear and his shield. He's holding them both, like they're not on his back, like he's holding. And he's just like he's just walking around, and like you notice that the small area around him is like the ground is really like it's not like this isn't like just green grass or anything. It's just fucking like the ground's like really like fucked up, like
Mhm.
and every now and then when he talks to somebody, you see that they are like they look like pretty peasant class, like they look like fairly dirty and fucking Then you notice that like he puts his spear and his shield on his back, and he starts walking over to some other people, and it's like a small like little crowd of people like sort of forms around him, and he starts handing them food, and you pretty much just see him doing that type of stuff. Like he's freaking the area around him is like really like fucking what you call, like it's kind of like messed up, like the fucking the land doesn't look too good. And he's freaking he's just like handing out like rations and stuff to kids and peasant class seeming people.
Okay.
And you don't really see him talking to anyone else who's in armor or anything.
Alright. I kind of make a comment and I say that charitable bastard. Does Eliana have the ability to actually message him, or would I have to ask her that?
It's down for executing any magical effects. In addition, the following was a 5% chance per caster level of operating through the sensor.
Oh,
Like
5%.
no, per caster level.
Per caster level.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's a coin. That's a coin flip.
A coin flip.
Yeah, let me see if fucking
She could try and cast message to talk to him, but then it'd be her talking to him. And
I mean, I would just tell her to say like one message.
Yeah. So she could Yeah. So. One sec. So yeah, she could do that.
All right.
Freaking she can what's it called? Yeah, she can whisper a message to him and receive whispered replies. Fucking there's a what's it called? Yeah. So go for it. What do you want to say?
I put down 25 GP. I put that down because I'm not a cheapskate. I don't want her
Alright.
to think.
Nope. It's
25
25
GP, and I say, do you have any? I say, if you can you send him a message?
She goes, I should be able to manage it, but it is going to be me speaking, not you.
All right. What I want you to say is, it's from Inuyasha. We are currently in the capital of Zadraros. If you're nearby, come. Thank you, my friend.
All right, so she does that. She whispers that message to him, and
Okay.
I'd imagine this is something that whatchamacallit,
If
this is, go on.
if it rolls 50% or lower, then it succeeds. 51% or higher, then it fails. Yeah.
Okay.
She's level
Yeah.
10, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
The goat.
So let's see.
On that note, yeah. On that note,
I
you
see.
do have a time limit of 10 minutes. I think she can try again.
Yeah.
I don't see why would be stopping her.
Yeah. Yeah. So she
Come on,
tries it one
man.
time and it doesn't work. Fucking
Okay.
What's the casting time of this? Oh, it's a standard action. Oh yeah. So yeah, she can try it again. Oh yeah, she would succeed this eventually. Fucking that's cool. So yeah, fuck
Sure,
it.
motherfucker.
I'll throw a dog a bone here. So fucking
Thanks,
so
man.
she whatchamacallit? So she whispers the message and I'd imagine only she would hear the reply. Whatchamacallit? So she just sits there for a moment and she looks to you. And then or she sits there for a moment, she just sort of smirks a little, and then her face goes neutral again. And then fucking she goes, "Sorry, people typically aren't used to this happening, but he says the things he says he can't. He says he's not far, but the things he's doing are of utmost importance. Do you know what he could be doing right now?"
Well, from what I'm seeing there, and from what he's told me before, I don't doubt it's part of his mission. Despite his appearance, he's much more charitable and kind than what you may think. If he says it's important, then well, I suppose that's all it is. He knows we're in the area. Perhaps we'll cross paths with him soon.
She goes, "Is there anything else you'd like me to say to him?"
Just tell him that I wish him well.
All right. So then she goes to she goes to say that, but then she just sort of like squints at the she squints at the mirror, and she sees she just goes, "Wait, look," and she sees that his weapons are out again.
Mm-hmm.
And you see him sort of ushering people into houses.
Oh,
And
fuck.
then
My boy.
and around him sort of just form up a few people who just look pretty crap, like shoddily geared. Like one of them is just wearing fucking peasant clothes and has a fucking whatchamacallit, a mace. And and another one's literally just holding a pitchfork. And you immediately see the three of these people in tight formation go into combat with what appears to be a shambling human, and a skeleton.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Can we ask him where he is? Or is it too late?
Orlando, how does it work? Freaking receiving messages in combat. There's nothing that would technically say that it wouldn't work, right?
Let me check. I'm pretty sure it would work. It's usually it costs a turn in combat to do. That's why you would never do it. But since one
goddamn.
person is in combat and one is not in combat, that is a different ball game over there. Huh? Yeah, no, there's no reason why it wouldn't.
All right, cool.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, what village are you in? Where are you?
all right, so he she whispers that, and for moments she doesn't receive a reply, and you can see through the mirror that freaking he's like he's focused on the things he's doing, and fucking
Yeah.
the dude with the fucking the shirt just sort of beats a skeleton into the ground. Sarkorius stabs through a zombie, just sort of kicks it in the dirt, and they fight like that for like another 40 seconds, and then freaking he just sort of like wipes sweat from his brow and jabs the end of his spear into the dirt, and freaking and then Eliana whispers again. She goes, "What village are you in? Where are you?" And he goes, He goes, I'm just southwest Grimhold in the Foullands.
Foullands.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Fuck.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Fuck, dude. God
Damn,
damn
now
it.
I wanna
My
go to
boys.
the Foullands.
Yeah, like now I want to go to the Foullands. My boy.
We already signed up with Occam. Fuck.
Fuck. My boy.
That'd be such a
Haywood's not gonna
funny
give a-
turn of
Haywood's
events.
not gonna give a shit about Zarkoris. He's not gonna stop there. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Shit. Okay.
Do you say
Alright.
anything else?
I just say, I'll see you soon, brother.
Freaking
And that's what we can
freaking
end it.
so you say that, and she tells you that he responds with he responds with a warning. He says,
Mhm.
"You're going." He says, "Things around here are very turbulent. Only come if you're
Yeah.
prepared. We won't have much time to catch up." And then, at that, the spell
damn.
ends.
God damn it! That's where he is! God, now that I know that, I can't just not. God damn. Oh, fuck. I gotta look back at the continent map right now. Oh, Jesus. Grimholm. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a long day. That's a long travel. Not that long, but... Shit. Okay.
But yeah, so
Alright, I got a lot to think about right now. What I want to do
Ella
tomorrow.
scoops up that gold and starts like picking at her nails. She had no fucking personal investment in that. She just
No, yeah, I mean, she takes the gold. That's
yeah,
fine.
she takes the gold. She's like, oh, he's in the boy. Sounds like he's in some trouble.
I kind of sit there and I bite onto my claw really quick and I say, "Thank you for that time, Lady Eliana."
Of course.
He chews on some nails.
Yeah, chew on a fucking
Real
nail.
quick before I even
She goes,
before
she goes, if you have any more gold and want to watch someone in the shower or something like that, do come back.
Yeah, that's an
I
option.
kind of
though?
just like I kind of like squint for a
can I
second
watch you
and I
in
say,
the shower?
yeah, I squint for a second and I say, I've seen Kagome in the bath enough.
God! What a fucking
Let's
bad
go.
one.
Bro, she's my wife. I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. I'm a taken man.
Hell yeah, bro.
Before I even like ask in character, if I ask her to point me in the right direction where I can find the services I need, can she tell me or no?
Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, it'd be super easy. Like, she's like, I mean, you're just trying to hire a guy to protect a person, right?
Yeah. I need him
Sure.
to deliver
Yep.
the potion and then watch the kid for like a month.
You're not freaking you're not the only people around. You know they're fucking I mean, the only adventurers around. There are other dudes you could hire.
Alright, so I don't even need to ask her, okay.
Yeah. It wouldn't be too hard.
I just know, okay.
Yeah, you just know. Fucking, there'd be somewhere around where, you know, you can go to a tavern. Fucking, there'd be adventurers hanging out just like you. Fucking, you can size a guy up, be like, hey, yo, you want to protect somebody for some cash? Fucking, sure thing. Fucking, that's whether or not you could trust this person. You know, that's on you. I don't know how much you're paying them, but if you're handing them a potion of cure blindness, they might be, you know, depending on who it is, they might be inclined to say, fuck you, I'm keeping this shit. Fucking, you know, but fucking,
Yeah.
But I mean,
Fuck,
you
man,
know,
and that's why I wanted Zarkoris, but he's
yeah.
not.
So I mean, so if you can find someone remotely trustworthy, you can do that. Fucking.
Do we have anyone
Wait, could we
You're
like?
trustworthy?
Like I was gonna say, if you mentioned the guy that Caleb knew who's the leather worker. Man's got a bum leg and is a leather. Works
No,
at the
I
leather-
wanted to ask
Wait,
him.
but-
I wanted to ask him if he knew like any underbelly shit like that. That's I didn't want him to do it.
You could do that.
Well-
you just need Caleb to tell you of them.
Yeah.
Potion wise, we could probably ask Haywood to deliver the potion on his way
Oh,
if we can.
Haywood
That's a
doing
good
jack
point.
shit.
Well, I
Haywood-
mean, if he's
I
heading towards
trusted
the
Haywood.
Falllands, he'll probably have to pass through the village. But
Oh no, he
I
won't.
guess
Literally,
not.
that's the other direction.
yeah, I guess so. Cause
Yeah, it's an extra 4
yeah,
days
because it's
on
all the
his
way
journey.
to like the west, right?
Yeah. So I can tell you for a fact he won't do
Like
that.
the up
He won't
west.
be doing that.
Yeah,
There's no way.
because if there's he could just take a straight shot to the Falllands rather than go all the way over
Yep.
there. Yeah, all right, never mind. All right, fuck, man, we've left this place with more problems.
More questions, not enough answers. Fuck.
Oh man.
And now we're
'Cause now I
stuck
wanna
in
save
Occam's
my boy.
quest. Fuck.
Yeah, because then it's like we can't be like, all right, guys, we're gonna leave and leave.
Yeah, it's not even
and just Caleb.
it's not
Caleb
even
and
like we
Brutus
can-
are chilling here like.
It's not even like we can It's not even like we could split. Actually, the only one who'd be able to split is we're not giving it to Haywood, and that'd be Engie, because Engie wasn't there with Occam, so he doesn't know he signed on. The only people who officially signed on were you, me,
And Brutus.
and Brutus.
Yeah.
Shit.
I know.
Would it be possible? Fuck. Say, would it be possible to get Engie to deliver the potion? Because at least we know he won't steal it, and then we just get an adventure to watch the kid.
You could try Ichabod.
God, my whole thing is our chorus, though.
Technically, yeah.
I want
Fucking,
this kid. But...
Yeah, freaking, there are numerous options you have here. Fucking,
I want to ask
this
what's your.
kid.
I want to ask fucking whatever the fuck the Archmage's name is, but like the fact that
Calvira.
asking her would like kind of like give hints to our the secret that we kind of had between us, and that would kind of ruin the point. So that's kind of like, but I trust her
yeah,
to
and
know
I can't
a good
ask
person.
her. Yeah, I can't ask her or Veshna to go into the Foul Lands for Zarkoris because they fucking, Well, I guess yeah. I mean, I definitely can't ask Calvira. Veshna,
Yeah, Calvira, that's her name.
probably not,
Because
because she's under the ward of Calvira anyway.
how much would
all
someone
of our-
charge for a type of
our
mission like that,
friends.
Jamel? Or
All right, so Lee, go
I mean, if you're
4
keeping
days
them
away
for a
from here.
month-
leave, go for a wait, and watch the kid for a month and protect
I mean,
him if need be.
Oh yeah.
Well, they'd expect payment by the day, and given that they're an adventurer, they'd expect a decent amount of fucking payment. It'd probably be like at least something, like, depending on the person, anywhere from like a few gold to some.
Wait, why
some-
do we
some
care
gold
about
to
the
their
kid?
I care about the kid.
No,
yeah, and I
the-
care about the kid as
Yeah,
well.
the kid specifically said that someone shows up, and like sort of like make sure he stays in line every once in a while. Someone comes
Yeah,
over and talks.
and
to him.
someone's
He didn't
that
explicitly
someone
say
is
how
tied
often.
to the Cobra tattoos
Why didn't we bring
Yeah.
them with us?
because
question.
his
'Cause his
mom is
mother
hot. I
is-
mean, his mother is fucking
Yeah,
like
his
leverage.
His mom's wounded. You guys have a potion now, though.
Yeah, that's why we
Well,
want to
No,
deliver.
no, but
we-
I'm saying that his mom is leverage with this dude. Like the
Mhm.
dude just threatened his mother's
No,
life.
why
didn't
we
so I'm
bring
not
them
gonna try and
both?
up and leave.
I assume we didn't bring
well-
them both because his mother was in an unstable condition.
Yeah.
Probably
she
not
And
a
if we
good
tried to,
mover.
and if we tried to move them, I don't know.
She just fucking has acid wounds out there that she's getting.
Yeah,
like everyone else.
she's just
Mind
blind.
you, she can't even run if if it was say a goblin and goblin dog attack. She couldn't do anything.
Well, god damn it! I
guys-
Here's an
understand
idea.
now.
Here's an idea. Ichabod could actually send if you send him with the potion, he can actually heal the remaining woman, and on top of giving her the potion, and he can bring them back. He won't stay there for a month, but he'll bring them back.
We can
I
do
think you
that.
should bring them here. I think it'd be
Wow, that
cheaper
actually
and
really
better.
that'd
That's
be a
probably
great
not
idea.
a bad idea.
That'd be a great idea.
I can have Richter put them up.
No, we're not keeping him
All
with
right,
Richter.
so Mike, since you're I'm gonna have you do that dealings with Ichabod.
All right,
since you
I'll
and
talk to Ichabod
are,
about
are
that.
tight.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do about Zarkoris. I gotta help my
Yeah.
boys
Honestly,
somehow.
dude, I wouldn't. Well, Softail's not gonna help you, but
No, I know you're not.
I
That's
wouldn't-
fine.
the whole
capable
adventure-
goblin. He might. What are the odds he gets randomly one shot by a skeleton or something?
I know, but like I
just wanna send help just to-
him
just-
to be in our squad.
I
though.
wouldn't be
I want him
against.
back.
I
You
would.
could just tell.
I would
tell
say.
Haywood.
I would say. What should I call? I'd say fuck it. Like even like hire some help and send it to Zarkoris. Be like, listen, I couldn't come myself because I myself am busy, but this is all I could do to help you. And
From
so
the way.
All right.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. That's something you could also attempt.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so has Haywood left yet?
By this point, I'd imagine yes.
He left the village already. All right.
I'd imagine like he
Fuck.
seemed pretty eager to get his supplies and get the fuck out, especially before
Yeah.
nightfall.
Shit. Okay.
That and fucking Haywood's an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't
Yeah.
gonna expect him to help. Fucking.
Like literally, if
Zarkoris.
anyone else was going, but it's Haywood.
Yeah. He's,
I don't want to metagame here, but
dickhead.
we know Haywood by this point, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not gonna. Yeah, he's not gonna fucking.
He's literally
do
the boss
shit.
of the other campaign. He's a douchebag. Fucking.
Yeah, he's a piece of garbage.
But, like,
All
I
right.
love Haywood.
All we know is this: Haywood finds some shit, corrupts and becomes a devil. We know it, all right?
well, we
Becomes
don't
the
know,
devil.
but the funny thing about this is that.
Whatever. I'll talk to Calvira about it.
Okay, so you're gonna talk to
I'll
Calvira
talk
about
to
it,
Cal-
and
yeah, I'll talk to
and
Calvira about
He's
it.
gonna talk to Ichabod. Oh no, you're gonna talk to Calvira about getting someone to go help Zarkoris. And
I mean, I'm gonna talk to Calvira about a lot of things. Zarkoris, one of them.
Um,
But Softail's
I
gonna
know.
handle the Ichabod.
Yeah,
I
I'll
gotta
handle
work
that.
tomorrow. Are we done?
Go for it, bro. You good?
You're
It's
good.
just there's no combat
Yeah,
left.
Brutus, you're good.
I know there's
Yeah,
no
it's just
combat. I'm
RP
saying, like,
right
what
now.
about like?
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
RP
during the
right now.
pandemic, what a loser.
Well, just
I mean,
someone
we're just doing RP right now.
Yeah.
We're doing RP right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And either way, Mike's recording this, so if you miss if any
Yeah.
of this is important, I'll either tell you or you can just like watch the last 10, 20 minutes of the fucking thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
just
watch
watch
the
it.
last minute,
recording.
see how much money and I got distributed. Got it.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Whatever
recording,
you
real
just
quick,
said.
Jamel, I never got
Alright,
the
see you
email
guys
with the Halo
tomorrow.
recording.
Oh, you did? I was literally gonna ask you. Like, I sent it. Fucking weird. Hold on. Yeah, I'll do it again later.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I sent it to
So
the
you
wrong
gotta talk
Cowboys
to what's it
WP.
called?
CowboysWP@yahoo.com.
Yeah, that's what I sent it to you. Fucking, I'll try it again.
I don't know. We'll do that later. But yeah, let's go talk. Let me go talk to Ichabod real quick about this.
As you were.
He goes back to the estate.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what do you say?
I go back to the estate.
Okay, you open the door of the estate, and you see that Ichabod is standing near the entrance, having cleared out a lot of furniture. His shirt is off, and all you can see is him bouncing in places. All right, you mouthy little half-blood, time to teach you a lesson.
Is he fighting Veshna?
Go for it, man. Go for it.
So she's just fucking Veshna's just sitting there. She's like, "Call me that again, and I'll rip your head from your shoulders."
Oh, what's the matter? Where's really getting through that thick hide of yours? All right, Calvira, you remember how to call this, right?
I just look at Ichabod. I'm like, didn't realize we were in North Jersey with no shirt on. Okay, I have something to ask.
In a moment.
Yeah. So she looks at everybody, and she literally just fucking She literally just fucking she just like bites her fucking lip. She's like, "I'll not waste my time with you again." And she just starts walking away, and literally you just hear her fucking like loud like she literally walks into another room, and you just hear a loud bang, and then more steps, and fucking anyone who peeks in the room would see she straight punched a hole in the wall.
Nice.
Damn it.
Stone fucking building.
She was just about to take the bait too. Son of a. What do you want?
I look at Ichabod. I ask him. I go, Ichabod. I have a favor to ask you.
Yes, it seems you have a lot of those.
I said, as promised. First off, Eliana thinks I'm the one who destroyed the other eye, so you're good on that part. But
Oh. Okay. Well, thanks for taking the fall. I would have blamed that lizard man.
I look like I go, shit,
Yeah,
I should have
lizard.
thought of that. But anyway, I go, I say, listen, that boy, that we saw back at what the hell was that town called?
Gutter Run.
Gutter Run. He has gutter in the fucking name.
At Gutter Run, he has something very special about him. He may be connected to this to something with about the something very important to help us solve our little mystery, referring to like who the fuck I don't know who the fuck possibly help us in our investigation. I say unfortunately we've already signed on to help Akam, but if you could make the trip back to Getaran with this potion, I show him the potion of cure blindness. Treat his mother's wounds and bring them back to Ifengard. Bring them back to Ifengard so we know they can't be harmed. It would very much help us in our current situation.
I suppose I can. And while I am gone, you intend on bandit hunting, yes?
Yes, I'd hate to bother you with this task, but I unfortunately don't trust a random adventurer not to run off with this potion right here.
That is a troublesome dilemma.
And instead of hiring someone to watch over them, bringing them back to Ifengard would be advantageous because I personally can keep the boy safe.
And what did you just want me to bring that boy here, right? I don't have to actually talk to him.
No, I need you to cure his mother's wounds and bring him and his mother here, and you can have them stay up in the inn, and I will personally pay for their stay, unless of course there is room in this estate. Actually, no, I don't like that idea. Scratch that last idea. I'll put them up
I
in
mean,
my own
like
goal.
you can, I'll like I like you can have said that he'll say there's nothing but room in this estate. Although, do you really want to keep that boy
Yeah.
near Veshna?
That's why I said that. That, and I kind of don't want him near Calvira for the time being.
True enough.
So that's
Oh,
why
'cause of the
that's
tattoo.
why I was gonna say
Yeah.
scratch that last part. I don't even want to bring up that whole thing.
Yeah, I want to keep him away from important people for
Yeah.
right now.
Well,
Just in
it sounds
case.
like you also need discretion. This as well as this. Well, I could keep him at the tavern, but he would be easy to find there.
So so are you willing to help? Will you
Wait, yeah,
assist
not
me
the
on this task?
I can do this, yes, but again, Calvira's protection will be minimized to Veshna. If the next time we meet, if you happen to be more aware of recent events here than I am, especially regarding Calvira, you should inform me.
I said I say are just a real are these bandit hunting trips like we're gonna be out for like days at a time?
One, yes, and two, you like you guys are looking for them. You don't even know if any individual one you go on will bear fruit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I say tomorrow we start with Arkham. If it makes you feel better, I will hire. If you feel as if she needs more protection, I will hire protection for the time it will take for you to get there and return. For
No,
not to stay with her personally, but to be in the area to make sure nothing happens.
Well, I'm just gonna let you know right now.
Uh-huh.
Go on. No, go on.
I was gonna say, I think I prefer solely Veshna as protection.
Oh, I thought you meant like Veshna like wasn't enough protection.
He does seem to infer that, but at the same time, if you are
He'd
to add
rather
more protection,
Veshna
that's actually
than
more
anyone
loose
else.
ends.
Okay, that's fine.
At the very least,
Yeah.
Veshna's not like a loose end. She's still protection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, whatever he wants to do, then I suppose.
One thing I will say is that I didn't fucking maybe I didn't say it, but Akam wants you to meet with once you guys there along with his men to brief you on something. He's gonna brief you on something.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
you
important
gotta be
that
there.
we're there
So
tomorrow.
So you gotta be
So
there
it's not
9:45.
Yeah. So exactly. So it's not like you guys have like a whole fucking mission to do at 10 a.m. tomorrow. No, he's briefing you. He's just giving you information.
Well,
Fuck
yeah.
Yeah. I'm just making sure. Fuck
Alright.
So go on.
So
Yes. I suppose I can bring this boy here.
all right. So in that case, I tell him, I'm like, all right, bring them back here, put them up in the inn, not the poor inn, the good inn. Put them up in the inn. I will see to it I will see to it that I give you the payment I owe you, and I guess do the rest of the shit. And when you hand him the potion, give him this, and I take another piece of parchment and I put my paw print on it, and I fold it up and I hand it, and I like tie it to the potion. I give it to Ichabod.
And you want me to leave today?
As soon as possible.
Fine. Don't expect that gift for a while then.
Okay. So
Oh yeah.
I nod.
I didn't wanna-
He means the dragon head, right?
The dragon, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
want to metagame, but the inn is probably a bad idea
Where do you want
because the inn. Well, I mean, we can't change it now.
them? Well, I mean, you were there. We could
but the-
quickly like. Do you
Well,
want to?
I was
Ichabod
gonna-
will-
I was
Ichabod
probably-
will say if I
I
can
was probably gonna hit
find a solution, if I can find a solution more suitable than the inn, I will try.
but
Okay,
what were you
that's
saying, Alex?
fine. Well, just because the innkeeper has the tattoo.
No,
as
that's what I
well,
said. Not the
That's not
poor
metagaming
inn.
at all.
I would
That's
assume-
good strategy.
No, no,
but I would,
that's why I
because was gonna
specified
say,
not
I would
the poor
assume
inn,
that,
because the
I would
poor
assume
inn-
that if the guy is visiting that random village, he's definitely visiting the capital to talk to the other people with
Yeah, no.
tattoos.
That's why. That's
And the
why
whole
I was,
point is to keep him away from that guy.
Yeah, no, that's why I said not the poor inn, because the one in
Yeah.
the southern district was the one with the guy with the tattoo. So
Yes,
that's why I said
yeah.
like the upper class one. But if we
But,
get something better
yeah.
than that, then hell yeah.
But the thing I was getting at when I told you that the thing I was getting at when I told you that fuck. When I told you that you're just literally getting briefed, what I meant is that Ichabod doesn't have to go by himself. Like, you guys can go with him.
Oh, we can get what? He's not gonna send us
to the
out within
village.
those 4 days?
No, but I'm saying like fucking well, you know, you don't know that, but I'm just straight up telling you that like yeah, if you want to go with him, you can.
Well, all right. Then I
Okay.
guess I'll just quickly tell Ichabod. We'll recon that conversation if when he briefs us tomorrow, if we're not heading out within that what it's 8 days. So within that 8 days, then I'll come with him. But otherwise, I'll give him
Alright.
a note with the paw print on it in case I don't. In case I
Yeah,
can't.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll
he's-
trust
he's-
Softail for right
Yeah,
now.
Yeah.
I
So
didn't-
I'll tell him wait till tomorrow then.
Yeah, the only reason I like fucking I was saying that is because I didn't want you guys to fucking the next day comes and fucking it's kind of just strategy and planning that isn't happening for a decent amount of time. And then you guys
Imagine
are
we
like,
do
"Oh,
that.
gotta wait."
Ichabod leaves, and we're just like, all right, you guys wait for a week and a half, and you're like,
Yeah, right.
what
No,
the
no,
fuck?
that's exactly the
Have
situation
you not
would have been in.
fucking left?
That's the exact situation you were gonna end up in. So that's the only reason I said anything. 'Cause
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I get
So
you.
yeah, in
Alright.
that case, if we don't go immediately, then yeah, I'll go with him. You don't even have to come if you
In
don't
that
want to,
case-
Inuyasha.
In
So
that case, he
No,
will
yeah,
have to
I'll
get
stay
to you
around
tomorrow.
here.
Yeah, you could sit around with Calvira.
yeah, so one
You
thing
could.
I'll
Oh
say
yeah,
is-
this is probably a good opportunity for you to ask her about her problem then, since Ichabod's away. That's probably your best opportunity.
So one thing I will say is that since you guys are going to do that, in order to end this on like a note where the events of the session are
Well,
solved already.
remember, I wanted to do something real quick after this.
No, yeah, I know. I'm what?
I think Alex DC'd.
Alex.
Okay, yeah. No, but what
I
I'm saying.
apologize, I cut out.
What I'm saying is that we can if you want we could we could do we could do the briefing thing, and then since the people who would be there are here anyway, we could do the briefing
okay.
thing.
We could do that.
And then,
That's fine.
and then end it. You guys could go back to Gut Around and come back.
Okay,
so-
that's fine.
Yeah, cool. I was
Uh,
making sure fucking no one.
I mean, I wanted to RP with Calvira.
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
So,
awesome,
so I'll do
awesome,
what I got to do at night. We'll go do our briefing. Then me and Ichabod will head to Gutter Run. And then you RP with Calvira, and that's where we'll end it.
Okay, that
Alright,
sounds
cool.
good.
So go for it. You Calvira. She's just sort of she's by this point she's like it's later at night, so she's it's like probably like 10 p.m. 11. She's in her study like, and she's sort of like working on stuff. She's yeah, am I going?
Oh wait,
Is
you
she
want to
the
do
only
this now,
person
or do
in
you
there?
want to do this when me and Ichabod leave?
What?
That's what I'm saying. He does. He
Oh.
asks her to. He RPs with her after me and Ichabod leave.
I
Unless
didn't
he
know
wants
that.
to
I thought
do
you
it
wanted to
now.
do it
I
thought he
mean,
wanted to-
Oh, I mean, for me, either or is fine.
Oh yeah.
I just
Yeah,
figured
so-
because if if basically the estate's empty because Veshna's not going to be there. If basically the estate's empty, you can have this actual private one-on-one with her.
I mean, it's not as
Oh, well,
long as
you
like
get the
literally the
private
only person that I wouldn't want to listen in on this conversation is probably Ichabod, and only because he's more serious than he seems more serious than Calvira is.
Yeah.
But
I just
really,
say because
all the people that are here, it's not a huge deal.
Yeah,
I mean,
either
well,
way,
I just
yeah.
say that because fucking Softail's a shady motherfucker. He might try and listen in on this conversation.
Yeah, but at this point, like we're kind of working towards similar
mean,
ends, so I
well,
don't
I mean,
care as
It would
much.
be good because whatever Softail's going to do, he's going to do now, right?
I was gonna wait till like
Thank you,
midnight,
man.
1 in the morning.
Oh, well, I mean, this conversation's happening at 11 p.m. ish, so I mean, fucking. Which just she works through the night, so you can just talk to her like after he leaves if that's something that you're suspicious of. But fucking either way,
Okay.
talk to her whenever you
Whatever.
want. Fuck.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll just do that for the sake of it. You wait till I leave. I'll be like I have some business to attend to, and then you can do it. So
Mhm.
you can go first.
Okay, so I knock on her study again.
Yep. She comes over and she enters the door and she's got like these weird like goggle things on her head and she's like fucking looking at a blue stone and she's just sort of like fucking with it. Fucking in there. She has a little piece of metal and every time she touches it to it, it sparks a little bit. Fucking and then fucking she does it again and it just sort of kind of like poofs in her face. She's damn it all. And she takes the goggles off. She says, "Yes, what is it?"
I don't mean to disturb you when you seem so busy, but there's something I'd like to discuss with you, if that's all right.
She goes, "No, I could surely use the company. What is it?"
So I come sit down at like the other side of wherever table she has and kind of close the door. And I sit down and I say, I understand that you don't trust us. Well, I get it. I completely understand why you wouldn't trust us. And I kind of say that not really to break the tension, but I say that as like, yeah, I get it. We're fucked up. Like, I understand. So that's kind of the vibe I'm putting on. I say,
Yeah, I got that.
but in what I want to talk to you about requires some level of trust. So in doing so, I'd like to tell you something that might be interesting to you as an archmage, and perhaps that might give you reason to trust me enough to continue with this conversation.
She just goes,
Um,
oh, gone?
mhm.
Nah,
No,
she's
no,
like,
go ahead.
I don't, she goes, well, I hope it's something I don't already know. Onward.
I kind of laugh at that, and I say, well, it's not your everyday story. You people around here call me a tiefling. Something of an infernal race, this or that, whatever fancy words you like to call it. Where I'm from, we're called half-demons. You see, I'm not from here. And I don't mean that I'm from some pit or hell or wherever you guys think that demons come from. I'm from another world altogether. Completely different place. Completely different time. Completely different people.
Her eyes just
I don't
perk
know
up.
how I ended. Yeah, I'm like, to tell you the truth, at first when I ended up here, I thought I traveled through time, because that's something I'm pretty familiar with. That's where my wife is from. The same place I am, about, well, 200 or 300 years in the future.
I fucking hate you.
Too bad.
Go on.
But when I ended up here, it was different. The monsters here aren't the same. The humans here aren't the same. The magic here isn't the same. You all smell different. You act different. Everything just feels different. I came here without any of my powers, and what I did have was not the same. It seemed as though my skin was scaled. Fire resistance I had beforehand was attributed to my very body rather than my items. My sword that was built from my father's fang, designed for slaying demons, was in a dungeon somewhere. The markings upon my body that only appear in times of trouble don't go away. Everything's changed. And I don't know where I am. That's essentially the only reason I'm on these quests to begin with. Trying to find a way to get back home. That's my story, as of now. Something that I hadn't told many people. Even the people in my party just found me plopped out of a portal somewhere, and then I ditched them for a little bit before we really became a group.
So she goes,
Yeah.
she seems like her head sort of just perks up, and she goes, so you're from a different plane then? Different realm.
I suppose that's what you'd call it, yes.
She goes, I'm inclined, if anyone else said this to me, I'd think them a babbling idiot. But you don't seem that creative. She goes, I believe you. So you're trying to get home then?
I sigh and I say, it's ironic. Where I'm from, we just defeated the big bad. I admitted feelings for the love of my life. My friends had just gotten hitched, were having their first children. The brother that tried to kill me for most of my life finally started to turn around. And then I get taken to some random place with all my powers taken away.
I'm glad I'm getting
I
the
have to do
Spark
it all
Notes
over
version of Inuyasha with this campaign.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. So when you mentioned the big bads, she goes, she just sort of laughs a bit, and she goes, "Oh, how I long to be there. The big bad's here and never go away."
I kind of turn my head down and I say, yes, something else I've noticed about this world. No matter what you solve, it seems every boulder you move out of place, a million bugs crawl out from underneath.
So then she immediately she just, like, a thought comes into her head, and she goes over and grabs a book off the shelf. She opens it, flips to a page that she's clearly been to many times before, and she puts a finger on it. She skims it real quick, and she looks to you. She goes, what if You want to go home, right? What if I could send you there tomorrow? Would you go?
I kind of like, I sit there for a second and I have my hands like clasped together, and I'm gripping so tight that you see a little bit of blood peer out from where my claw is, and I say, "You have no idea how much I want to say yes, but as many people have called me, I'm stuck with a dog's sense of loyalty. I don't want to abandon the people I've traveled with so far."
Fuck you, nigga.
You're mad because it's good.
So she just looks. She's like you notice that that sort of like on the wall like near her fucking near her on the wall like sort of on the back of her the back of her study freaking like it's like right next to the desk that she's looking at as a calendar, and tomorrow's date is noted with a specific whatchamacallit. You can see that tomorrow's is there's like a little circle on the under like on that part of the calendar, and she points to it, and she goes, yeah. So she puts a finger on it, and she goes, so you say that your quest is entirely to she says that the goal of your quest is to go home, yet you turn it down so easily. Do know that this isn't something that's easy for me to manage. Plane hopping is something that's generally out of my skill set, but tomorrow it's something that's within my power. Plane hopping is a cosmic thing. I could send you tomorrow, the day after. Probably not. Who knows when I'd have another chance. I'd hate for you to remain here, meddling in our things, when you have a wife and a brother and children back home. You sure you want to stay here?
I sigh, and I almost slam my fist on the table, but then I just kind of put the palm of it down on the table, and I say, if I returned tomorrow, I couldn't look any of them in the face. I couldn't wield my sword, literally. I can't just abandon all of the people I've sat here to try and help. The people in the village whose dragon we slayed, all the people we left back in Ashterra, the members of my party, you, Ichabod, Veshna, that damn warrior princess, everyone. I can't just up and go. I know that you don't like promises, but I'm kind of fucking bound by them. I can't just up and leave once I've set my mind on something. I'd like to help defeat at least one of your big bads before I head back.
So she just fucking she just has been maintaining this serious face, and then she just stops and giggles a bit. She goes, "Oh," she's like, "You're cute when you're monologuing." She has a dog's sense of loyalty, then. And then she slams the book, and she's like, "Oh, that was a bunch of bullshit. I was just seeing how you'd react. But you seem trustworthy enough. I'm not one for promises, but I'll trust yours for now." Now, go on.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
She's just like, well, I was working on something, but you did a lot to brighten my mood. So thank you for that.
I snicker and kind of sigh, and under my breath I say, "You really are a lot like Kagome." And then I look back up and I say,
Kill you!
"Pleasure." I say,
Jesus
"The least I can do, I guess." Now, would you hear my predicament?
All right,
my
yo,
request?
where's that wind turbine coming from? Like you, Caleb? All right, no, we're good.
Hmm?
Now go for it.
You're good,
No, you're good.
Okay.
You were saying, Alex?
Yeah, I say, so now that that's over, would you be willing to hear my request and the predicament I'm in?
Sure.
What Softail and I had talked Veshna about earlier. It was my decision to keep you and Ichabod out of it. Not out of mistrust, but out of the fact that I already made a promise to someone else. A boy that we had met. Gutter Run. We had saved his mother from the dragon.
She goes, she cuts you off.
He
She goes,
bore... Oh,
wait,
go ahead.
she's gonna put a hand up and go, does telling me any of these details break that promise?
I kind of sigh, and I say, my promise was not to tell anyone, but that Catman had already gotten many of those details, one way or the other. So, essentially, my promise now is to try and keep him safe. That is what I and Softail are working.
She goes,
And,
oh,
go ahead.
no, yeah,
I was gonna say, and...
she's just gonna say that, what you call it? Man, this is awkward. But she's just gonna say, then I wouldn't have you break a promise. Make your request simply, and I will do my best to assist you. I need know nothing.
I smile, and I say I appreciate it. Well, for starters, it would seem that Ichabod is going to be out of your service for a few days.
She goes, thank God.
At that point, I kind of laugh, and I say, you're telling me, sister. But second, I say, as I told you earlier, one of our, and I say this begrudgingly, allies, Haywood, is headed towards the Foullands. He has his own reasons for heading there, and I doubt he would listen to any requests I would make to him, even if he were still here. I have just recently discovered that an old ally of mine, the first I've made since coming to this plane, and a former member of this party, is in the Foullands right now, fighting off what seems to be undead while defending people there.
Oh yes, they are undead. I can assure you that.
I'd spoken to him briefly through messaging and scrying. I'd like to assist him in any way, and if possible, get him in the capital to assist us, so that once this quest is done, we could potentially assist him. That's how our system works so far. But we are currently subsidiaries of Occam, and it took a hell of a lot to try and get Occam to budge to that point, and we're not going to throw that away. Nor are we going to leave the capital in trouble around who is working with these bandits. That is our main priority. But if there's any way that you, or anyone that you know, could lend aid to my friend, it would be much appreciated. And I kind of say that somberly, but also very earnestly. Like, I'm kind of lowering my head to her, just like, if there's any way you could help my friend.
So she looks at you and she goes, you say he's in the Foullands. The Foullands is a large region. Where in the Foullands is he? And she just sort of like pinches the bridge. She pinches the bridge of her nose, just closes her eyes, waiting for the answer.
He says he's at a village called Grimhelm.
She sighs and just sort of looks at the ceiling. She's like, oh, that's the worst possible scenario.
You usually was southwest of that place.
Yeah, fucking. His point is
near Grimhelm.
He's near it. Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, near Grimhelm.
So she goes, Grimhelm is what we now call what was once the capital of the region the Foullands was before. It was what it is. That was an awkward sentence. Fucking. So she goes, that's the place that I used to live. And then she just sort of like rolls up her sleeves and shows you her fucking just like the black fucking veins going through her arm and her claws, and like the sort of dark scales just sort of like plastered all over her skin. And she goes, that's where I was turned into a monster. And she goes, if your friend is in the Foul Lands, then it's going to be really difficult to find someone willing to help him. You won't find anyone more willing than yourself. But as you said, you've pledged yourself to Occam, and you will not get his trust twice. So, I know this might be difficult for you to understand, but I'd suggest you finish your business here and go to your friend afterwards, and just pray that he's okay when you get there.
Okay. So I kind of look down for a second, and I sigh and let out a little chuckle, and I said, I figured it wasn't going to be that. I look up. Well, I guess since I wouldn't have this knowledge anyway, I might as well just ask her. But I was going to ask her if she has the capability of scrying or sending messages the same way that Eliana did.
Do you want to bring up Eliana?
Well, no, I was just saying, does she have the ability? Like, I'm asking Jamel right now.
Yeah.
Would she have the ability to do that? Or would I have to ask her that?
She
directly?
would not. No,
Yeah, she would
not
not.
without
No.
not without extensive magical items.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. She doesn't have the. She doesn't have the means.
Yeah. Okay. Then I nod for a second and chuckle. I say that, and then I stand up and I say, "Well, thank you at least for listening to my story. I apologize for taking up too much."
So he
Oh,
goes,
you're not going to
"Alex,
ask her what her issue was?
That's up to him."
Well, I'm
Yeah.
asking Alex.
Well, I ask her. I say, "I'm sorry for taking up too much of your time." What was she gonna say?
She's gonna say, no, it's fine. I've been, as I said, I've had a rough few days. It's any type of conversation that isn't with Ichabod's snide remarks is very welcome.
I chuckle again, and I say, "Well, not like we're doing anything until tomorrow with Occam. What's been on your mind? What have I missed since then? You listened to me spiel out the entire synopsis of my manga. What
Get the fuck out.
What's
Get
been
out. I
happening
want
with
you out
you?
of this chat right the fuck now.
What's been happening with you?
That's what I was about to say. If I got yelled at for having my air conditioner on, but he just told us the story of Inuyasha, and you guys are just cool
Bro,
with
you
it.
fucking
that was like a 5-second recap of the
Yeah,
last episode.
you're just telling
Let's
me
relax,
Inuyasha, and then I turn my mic on for 2 seconds. You're like, hey, chill with the wind.
I didn't
Chill
say
with the
anything.
wind.
What I fucking hate is that Alex managed to fucking work in the entire synopsis of Inuyasha and make it compelling, fucking despite the fact that it's an anime in the middle of a goddamn Pathfinder campaign.
I know.
He's mad. She's mad. You're
Shut
mad.
the fuck up.
Inuyasha has OnlyFans confirmed.
Only way you can make this worse is if you somehow fucking learn the lyrics to the theme song and started singing it mid game.
Oh my god.
Bro, dude, that's an easy task for me.
No, I'm kidding. But fucking
I'm just gonna sneak it into the playlist.
I am
yeah,
going to get my gun.
so what did you say to her again? Like just what?
I pretty much say, I said, well, you've listened to me spill my guts out this whole time. And I sit back down in my chair and I say, what's going on with you? We've been gone for a couple days. I'm sure it hasn't been easy. And I just kind of stare, like, intently at her, like, expecting her to open up.
So she goes she looks at you and she goes, oh, as you know, Occam and I spoke when we left his office last. He knelt his head and he apologized. He apologized for everything. He told me that he wasn't himself when he did what he did to Veshna, and that he was sorry that his actions upset me. So I grew angry. I told him that wasn't an excuse. I said things to him that I haven't ever said to anyone. Nasty things.
And he simply stood there and nodded. He accepted all of it. It was in that moment that I knew that... It was in that moment that I knew he wasn't lying to me. That he truly believed that was the way. That it was something that his position required him to do. That's when I realized that Occam is just as desperate as I am. I know that he, more than anyone else, cares about the well-being of this region, of his men, his people, and he's often willing to make sacrifices. He's often willing to make sacrifices to do so. I just didn't think he'd sacrifice something so... I didn't think he'd be willing to sacrifice himself. Torture is something that I never thought him capable of, and I could tell that he seemed disgusted with himself that he had even done it. And I hate that this is the world we live in. I hate that I have to slave over this desk. I hate that he has to do things that he would never do otherwise in order to create a net positive. It's frustrating. Sometimes I just don't want to do this job anymore.
So I sit there quietly and listen to her, and then when she says that, I say, "How did you end up becoming the Archmage round?"
There was an Archmage before me. My master. He taught me everything I know. But an issue of dire importance came up. Ironically enough, concerning the Foullands. And he knew he would be gone for some time, and he thought that I had learned enough, and that I was old enough. So he suggested I take his place. This was some time ago. I haven't been in contact with him since. But I think I've just been doing my best here. The data I have on the artifact in the Foullands, the one rumored to control the minds of dragons, those notes belong to my master. He's there concerning that, and he made me promise that I would hold true to my promise to the land, to the region, and I would not pursue him. And I've hit a point where there's nothing more I can learn from his books, and I so desperately want to go. But a promise is a promise.
Okay. So I nod slowly, and then I say, "I see why you hate them so much. Promises bind you. The things that, as time goes on, becomes much less easy to keep that promise that you had made at a different time."
Yes, everything would be much easier if we didn't have to make them.
I say, but just as you said, the world we live in is a harsh one. Promises that we've made, we have to keep, or we decide not to, and we face those consequences. An ally, as I said, Haywood is heading out to the Foullands. And he's after that very same artifact. Now, I doubt that he's skillful nearly as much as your master, which means that him finding the artifact will be tough, and if he does, him interacting negatively with your master would prove even tougher, which is good for the both of us.
She smirks at that, yeah.
Yeah, I say, but I'm sure that if he runs into someone as capable as that, would send word back, or would give us assign once he's returned. It's interesting. We all seem to have people we know out in the Foullands right now, completely disconnected, but ironic enough. I say, so I kind of look at her and I smirk a little bit and I say, when you're done, when your master inevitably returns or you find someone suitable enough to take the position of Archmage, why don't you leave? Go on your own travels. Found your own band of adventurers and go about your day, or just merely go off and find somewhere to research or to settle down. Frankly, I know we came here with this request of uniting Ashterra and Zitraros and all of this nonsense, but like I just told you, I'm from an entirely different plane. Matters of politics don't really matter. If you're unhappy, then find a way to make yourself happy again. It's really the only advice anyone could give you.
She goes, yes, that is my daily struggle, trying to remain happy and trying to keep the promises that I've made. She goes, I'd very much love to head off on my own and investigate the things truly interesting to me. But she just sort of like looks up at the ceiling. She goes, I suppose it's that dog sense of loyalty you were talking about.
I kind of smirk and I say, well, I don't see any ears, so unless you've got a tail.
That's funny. Yeah, she laughs at that.
Cool. Well, at that point, I say, well, it seems you and I are both struggling. And while I did say that the problem with Ashterra doesn't really concern me much outside of having a, I suppose you could say, amicable interaction with the Emperor there. Perhaps, and I mean this genuinely, joining with Ashterra could alleviate you of some of your duties. You may not need as much of a concerned and interconnected council if you have more people to govern. It might form a new government. It might give you more opportunities to explore the things you want. Go after the things you are interested in, whether it be that dragon talisman in your master or the mysteries of the Foullands, a dog boy's plane hopping, what have you.
She just sort of like looks at the ground and just like stupid grin on her face. She goes,
Ever the pragmatist, are you? I suppose that is good reasoning.
and she just sort of like stare, like looks into the wall, looks at the wall for a second, just like longingly, and she's just like,
You've made your case, and I'll consider that.
Found a way to tie it back to getting this shit in. Wow. Clap it up.
you fucking animal.
Yeah, so I kind of just nod.
Well fucking done, my guy.
Yeah. Worship me, it's fine.
Go on.
But yeah, but I kind
Who
of
needs
nod.
good rolls when
nod.
you can RP like that?
I nod. I'm just kind of like, well, like I said, whether I return to Adam with a yes or a no, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter much to me. I like traveling with my party. I like trying to help people in need, as begrudgingly as it can become. So, I guess you could say I saw that there was a certain archmage in need.
She goes, well, a certain archmage very much appreciates your presence.
And I start to get up, and I go to open the door, and I say, I kind of look back, and I'll say, I hope that things between you and Occam, as this story progresses, gets a bit better. I know he means a lot. Good night.
She doesn't really say anything. She just sort of nods and then goes back to her work.
Alright, and I close the door. There we go. That's the end of the night.
You fucking animal.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
That was kind of nice. That was kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty. The way you slipped that in there. That was pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Off that. Tajit, what are you doing?
All right. I want to head back to the council building.
Okay.
I want to sneak in through the roof, and I want to unlock that door that I found.
All right. Sneaking up to the roof is pretty it's pretty easy. All right. So now you have to again the door's locked, but it's not a particularly hard one. But you have to try to pick it.
All right, come on.
Was that sleight of hand?
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm
Can I
pretty sure.
I was gonna say, wait, can I take 20? It's the middle of the night.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
What's
Why not?
the you take a 20 with picking a lock, right?
Yeah. It's not hard at all. It's not hard. Fucking
Oh shit, with a take 20, you might not do it, but okay.
No, yeah. No, it's super fucking. It's just not hard. So you pick the lock and you open it, and it's a hallway goes for a bit. There's a room to the left, and then down the then it just sort of goes to a spiral staircase that heads down.
I head to the room. I quietly creep up to the room to the left.
All right, you can see that the door is unlocked. It's slightly ajar.
Can I check if there's any sort of security systems or anything like that? I guess equivalent to traps.
No. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I mean, you don't see anything. Just ordinary door, ordinary room.
Hold on a second. Alright, quietly enter the room.
You enter the room.
Yeah, quietly.
Yeah, so you just see that it's just a desk. So there's a desk. There's some books on the shelves, and it's just like open paperwork, just sort of left on the desk and stuff. And when you look through the paperwork, you kind of see that it's just general, you can tell the person who owns this room is like a secretary to the council. Fucking
secretary to the council.
Yeah, and then the papers you see like sprawled across the desk are just general fucking stuff, or shit a secretary would do. Oh, so and so has a meeting with this, fucking blah blah blah, schedule this, fucking. It's literally just fucking.
Is there like any locked desk drawers or anything like that?
No, fucking. You can just straight up open the desk drawers again, just more papers and stuff, fucking, writing utensils, stuff like that, fucking. There's not really nothing hidden, just honest secretary work.
Do I get anything about any of the council members out of the paperwork I've read?
Yes. So, one of the things that you notice is that on one of the papers that's it has a schedule.
Mm-hmm.
And the schedule has Vividum Emberfist's name on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's literally just it's just like vague stuff, like just random things. And then you notice that you notice that on the schedule is Feed the Wyverns.
Feed the Wyverns?
Yes.
What?
You notice that Feed the Wyverns is on the schedule. That's all there really is to learn.
This dude's got 3 fucking dragons like Khaleesi in chained up in a basement somewhere. This guy's fucking cool.
Vividum Emberfist being the Chancellor.
Yeah, I know. This guy's awesome. The books on the shelves behind it are just normal books. Anything like I'm gonna read any of them particularly have like a label or something that would be of interest to me?
Yeah, just freaking so it's like most of them are just like history, stuff like that, fucking ledgers, and there'd be like there wouldn't really be like nothing super interesting.
Is there like any sort of real quick just to make any last checks for like secret compartments or anything? There's no like rug with like a hidden door latch underneath or anything like that?
Nope, nothing at all.
In that case, I'm gonna use the wall, use a piece of parchment, and just copy the schedule on the piece of parchment.
Okay, cool.
Then I'm gonna head out, check the hallway again, make sure no one's coming.
Mm-hmm.
Before I leave, make sure everything is left the way it was when I came in.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to head down that staircase.
Okay. So you head down the staircase, and eventually it comes to another hallway, and at the end of the hallway is another door. This door is again freaking This door is locked, but it's locked from like this side that you're on, so you're able to just open it.
I put my ear to the door to listen for anyone on the other side before I open it.
Not a sound.
Alright. Quietly open the door.
Okay. And so you open the door, and you see that the door just connects back to the original hallway that you entered into.
The original hallway that I entered from? I went
No.
downstairs?
No. When you guys first came here, you entered through the front door, and that led into like a series of hallways and rooms. And that series of hallways and rooms on the ground floor is what you just scaled down to.
Okay, so there's a lot of doors
Yeah,
in here.
so your intuition, you kind of figure that like this is kind of just like people. The reason that door was locked is kind of just people aren't meant to be on that balcony up there.
I see. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, I wanna go check out a couple of these rooms and I'm a dip.
All right, cool. So, make a perception check for me.
God damn.
Thank you, high perception, and thank you, high rolls.
All right, cool. So you're going through the rooms and stuff, and you're just sifting through them. And one of the rooms has and like you're going through papers, putting stuff back where you found it. And one of the rooms has stuff related to one of the rooms has stuff related to the prisons, right?
Mhm.
And one of them has a sort of like schedule of like prisoner transfers.
Okay.
And on one of them, you can see that one of the ledgers mentions the man with purple hair recently, like a day ago.
Okay. What's
So
it
you know
say?
he's still there.
Okay.
You know, like literally, it's just general shit about like prisoners and stuff. Like it's like, oh, so and so did this or whatever. Like, but it's freaking. It's just a log, and you see that freaking what you call it? It's like descriptions and stuff, and you see that it's sort of like describes a what you call a man in the prison who doesn't the man in the prison who doesn't speak, and freaking and you can kind of fucking it's like fucking like I don't know, fucking letters or something, but freaking a point is though you know now that he's still there because he was mentioned like recently, like it's dated, it was mentioned recently.
Okay.
And that's the main thing that you can get out of it.
Alright. And how many rooms did I go through?
Probably like 5 or 6, and you found like that shred of information. A lot of the stuff, like I said, a lot of stuff you're finding is just general stuff pertaining to the well-being of the place and just general council work.
Okay, so I want to do the same thing I did with that other piece of paper. I want to use the wall as my like what I'm writing on. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to leave like imprints on like any paper or desk or anything like that. That's what I'm trying to get at. And then copy down that.
Yeah, it would be a
that whole
letter or
thing.
something. It probably wouldn't be like a ledger, doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it'd be like a letter.
Yeah,
of,
copy
something
down the whole letter.
mentioning him. Yeah.
Alright, I want to do that. And I want to obviously leave the way I came out, make sure everything's the way I left it, and dip.
Alright, nice. So you did. So, was that all anyone had to do at this night?
Yep.
So, do you guys still want to fucking just do the briefing real quick and then go get those
Yeah.
people? You still down for that?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Tomorrow Sunday I don't
sounds
have
good.
work, thank God.
You down, Orlando? Huh? Or do you have to like go to bed?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay,
I'm good,
cool.
I'm here.
Sick.
Caleb, you
Alright.
there?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Awesome. So,
Are you're not bringing Ichabod there, are you?
no. They're just going to the briefing. So,
Okay, yeah.
So next day. So wait, it was 4 days travel back, a day, and so it's been 5 days since you guys were at the.
Oh wait, did we have our briefing with Occam?
No. I'm talking about since you since you killed the dragon. I'm keeping track of the time so I can fucking track it on the calendar.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so you know, fucking. Do you guys show up at like 9:45?
9:45.
Absolutely.
All right, cool. You see that there's a bunch of like at the barracks, there's just like the main like open room that you walk past every time you go to his office. Occam's office is just sort of like open, like it's just like there. There's a lot of guard. There's a lot of legionnaires there, and they're just sort of standing around in their fucking in their armor before they and they're sort of waiting around. Fucking do you want to say anything to any of them or do anything?
Nope.
Or you just want to wait?
Fuck him.
Nah.
Fuck
Alright, cool.
him.
Sweet. So 15 minutes goes by. Literally, like, if you had a watch, as it chimed fucking 10, Akam fucking walks in, and he's just like he walks in. He eyes up his men, and then he looks at you two and he goes, "Oh, at least you're punctual."
Is NG there? So us three.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 3 of you then. Yeah,
That's 3, yeah.
So yeah, so yeah, he said that he's like, at least you're punctual. And then he just goes, "All right, men. I'll keep this as brief as I can. As you know, sure I don't need to say it, but we've been having a lot of trouble recently with bandits. They've been attacking our supply lines. As you know, Zajaros was once a great trade. Was once the trade capital of the Empire of Ashterra. We may no longer be a part of Ashterra, but I'd see us become that trade capital once again. I see the Zajaros flourish once again. In order to do that, we have to deal with these bandits. Somehow, they are finding out about where our supply lines are coming from. We've shifted plans. We've changed locations at the last minute. The thing we've yet to do is create a bait caravan. So that is what we'll be doing in the coming weeks. We're going to prepare a caravan. We're going to have valuable goods. I'm going to conduct this operation as I would any other. Except this time, when they get attacked, we'll be there, and we'll be ready. So, a lot of you are each going to have a role to play in this operation. Some of you will be a part of the caravan. Some of you will be with me, ready to strike when you're attacked. Steel yourselves in the coming weeks. Do not forget your training. Do not become complacent. This job is of the utmost importance, and I've selected you because I deem you the most reliable. That will be all. Fucking, and all the Legionnaires sort of just do that Legionnaire salute. Fucking, you saw the one in the prison do?
Can I attempt it?
Yeah.
How do I know it now.
Yeah, you know it, so go for it. Fucking,
I do
I'm
it.
not
Do I have to
doing it.
roll?
No, you know it. You had to roll last time to do it just off the cuff on the second. Yeah, you know it.
I do it with like the biggest grin in the world on my face.
Fucking, he just eyes you down for a second, and fucking, and literally just fucking, like he's staring something fierce in you right now. Fucking, but yeah, so then he just says again, he's like, "You're all dismissed to your posts," and then he goes to go back to his office. And I mean, he has to like walk past you guys to do that though. Do you say anything to him?
I don't.
Okay.
Nope.
I let him keep walking.
All right, freaking as he walks past Khajiit, he just looks down at you, fucking just hulking man. He's just towering over you. He just looks down. He's like, "So you've taken the time to learn the salute. Do not mock it. It is the very foundation and blood of the Legion." And then freaking he literally just like as he says that he walks off.
Awesome. My grin gets bigger.
Douchebag. The fucking So that's the brief. Fucking in the coming weeks, like probably in the next 2 weeks, there's going to be a so there's gonna be a you guys gonna do sort of like a Trojan operation. You're gonna have a fake caravan, fucking and the goal is for them to be attacked and you to just to be like sort of like a bait operation. With Occam, select few legionnaires and whoever whoever's with him to strike it afterwards. Certain people will be a part of the caravan. Others will be a part of the strike force. Like the room had like maybe like a handful, like well, not a handful. It probably had like probably like 20 dudes in it. Fucking because like it's not something that like you can't bring the army. Fucking but yeah. So that's what he briefed you on. And if you guys don't want to say anything to him about that, or mention any of that to Calvira or anything, you can head back to Gutterrun if you want.
Yeah.
Now.
I'll go collect Ichabod. So like, alright, let's go. Go get him.
Finally. Ugh, fuck.
So I'm like on our way there. I kind of like just talked to Ichabod about like if we managed to set anything up with what they're gonna do when we get back with them or whatever.
Sorry, what was that?
I like talked to you like on the way there, like if you've managed to like set anything up with them, like any situation with the kid and his mother, so they don't have to be, they don't have to, or anything like
He makes
that.
he makes a waving motion with his hand, like, this place is, there are a lot of, shall we say, convenient places for them to be kept. Maybe a fib or two, or else an archmage pulling strings. We can keep them somewhere important that less legal elements could not access. The church, we could try to keep them at the church, or we could try to disguise them as a magical issue. Let's say, save that a more crude solution would be keeping them in an abandoned building, or at the estate. Although we both expressed our concern with that.
Alright, so I say either the church or the disguise. I feel like are our best course of action.
What was the second one you said?
The
The
church
disguise,
or the
you said?
disguise.
Okay. Yeah. I don't. As of right now, I don't think very many people have a suspicious of the Archmage for any reason.
Okay.
But we should be careful using her leverage too much.
I tell him, I'm like, I'd agree. As far as we're clear on that, I guess we'll make our way together. Run. I assume we brought like a cart.
Oh, and of
Yeah.
course, I have to give you something.
Oh. What is it?
Rule number one. Of course, I wasn't able to make much use of the neck, but I was able to clear out this skull. Here. You
Does he
see
give
that
you
he's
the mask?
given you. Yeah, you see that he has not resized it at all. He's taken the top half of the black dragon skull, horns and all, and he has fashioned it with the scales kept on, by the way, into something of a headdress.
Wow.
How you wear it.
Cool.
I was able to make to drill functioning holes in the eyes. How you wear it exactly is up to you. You can wear it backwards, just like a hat or a hood, or you can try and look through the eyes if your neck can stand the weight.
Softail's actually like kind of touched by this. He's like,
It's kind of what?
he's kind of touched. He's like, he looks at it, and like for like a brief moment, like a smile lets out, and he just kind of like mutters to himself. He's like, nobody has ever done anything this nice for me, and then it quickly goes away.
Fucking. Oh, and a more practical gift. This, as I was able to make using the Arcana spot. He takes out what appears to be a large and, shall we say, decorative bottle. This is an elixir of dragon breath. It does exactly what you think it does. If you drink this, and of course aim properly, you will be able to breathe out a line of acid, similar to the dragon we fought. Now, here is something special I can tell. You know what? Just try to use it while wearing that dragon. And he gives it to you.
He gives it to me just straight up.
For now, yes.
Takes it,
I
puts
don't-
it in his pouch, and he says, with a weapon of destruction like this, I cannot imagine the chaos I could cause. And he just like, and he puts it in his thing and he nods.
Curb your enthusiasm. You could curb your. It is the line is only 30 feet long, roughly.
Still awesome.
Although it is quite potent. It is quite potent, but the agile enemies would pick your targets wisely.
What's the potion called so I can add it to my inventory?
Oh, I'll link you to it.
Okay. What's it called? Potion of what?
Elixir of Dragon Breath. There you go.
Sick. Awesome. Sick. Thank you. I guess that's it. I guess we'll
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
head on out. I got a fucking dragon headdress and a fucking breathed fucking acid potion. It's fucking sick.
It's like Kiji Softail like that a lot.
All right, so you guys continue onward.
Does it
And,
fit on White Claw?
Give White Claw the dragon's potion.
How cool that! I mean, why is
Oh,
White
yeah,
Claw gonna
it's
turn
actually-
into one later?
The headdress is
No,
oversized.
I mean
and,
the head.
and is 95% dragon bone. Jeet is probably strong enough to wear it on his head without getting tired too. But it's only someone like Brutus or a large-sized animal can wear it comfortably.
So I could put it on White Claw. That's all I'm asking.
Right.
In theory, yes.
I think you could, yeah.
Okay.
But so you know, you guys are on horseback, or slash took a cart, whichever you decided to do, or took a carriage, and you reach Gutterun. What do you do?
Okay, let's find
I
this. Let's
said-
find this boy.
I go, I'd assume he'd be at the cleric station. His mother is probably not fully healed.
All right. So
Head
you head to the
over.
cleric.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you walk into the cleric, and you're immediately greeted by the by one of the by the same brother that Inuyasha spoke to.
Brother.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
the clerics,
they're two
yeah.
guys and they're brothers. You know, it's not just black. But fucking, but he's like but he just goes, oh, so how may we help you here?
I'm looking for a boy and his mother. His name is Lewis, I believe.
Oh.
Are they here?
You're looking for Lewis, you said, and his mother.
Mm-hmm.
Well, his mother is this way. And he sort of just walks you down the hallway and to the left.
Don't
And as
you
he's
do
walking-
this, Jamal.
As he's walking over, he looks at you.
Those kids.
He looks at you, and
I
he
will
goes.
turn into Anakin Skywalker real fucking quick.
He looks at you. He looks at you, and he goes, How do you know the mother and Lewis exactly?
I was part of the party that slayed the dragon.
Oh.
I've returned to see Lewis and cure his mother's condition of blindness.
Oh,
Or like show him the potion.
right. Yes. I did say, and then freaking at this point he would like remember Inuyasha. He's like, right. I did say I wasn't capable of it. You had the heart to come back and cure this woman's blindness. You're good men. And he just sort of swallows, and he walks down the hallway.
I say don't be too quick to make that assumption.
Okay, hold on. I don't like this tone. Ichabod's gonna like pat Softail on the back. Hey, keep whatever you have at the ready. You look suspicious. And Ichabod palms his spring blade in his hand.
All right.
Softail palms his motherfucking fist.
I run the hands, motherfucker.
Yeah, so-
I run my spring
so-
blade in my hand.
so-
I
so
run
he
these
takes you down
hands
the
in my
hall.
hand.
He takes you down the hall, and he brings you to to an open room, and he stops you sort of outside of it, and he goes, "Yes, yes, the boy is no longer with us.
What do you mean?
I just go speak to the lady.
What do you mean?
It's not my place. Damn it."
Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? I am going to have to place my hand, you know, that do you feel in charge moment Bane does on his shoulder, says, it is not your place to defy me. You tell me. What do you mean? And I will intimidate him.
All right, go for it.
Nice.
Okay. So he's just like, he just fucking sort of just incredibly frustrated. And he's like, it's not my place to tell. It's not my place to tell of her business. The woman lost a child. Damn it. She went blind one week and lost a child the next.
I scream like, what do you mean the child is lost?
The child,
We must find him.
the child is gone. He's gone from this world. He was cut down outside his home.
No.
Who?
No.
Tell us who did it now.
But I don't know who did it. She was the only one who was there. She's losing
She
it.
was blind.
Blind?
Oh my
God,
god.
am I gonna have to
This is the-
murder?
Oh.
Am I gonna have to murder some kids?
Bro, yo, I'm gonna have to fucking put the hold on motherfucking bandits, alright? We fucking.
Yo,
Oh,
Bro,
these
those
niggas
little
are getting
kids
fucked.
fucking
What's
did
up,
some
back?
shit.
Taking away my recruits
There
and
was some-
shit.
I'm going.
Bro,
I'm
those
gonna
fucking
storm out and go to
teenagers
the
did some
guard.
shit.
Are you with us, NG?
He's not.
I'm not.
Nah.
No,
I
it's
think it was
just
just
those
me and
two.
Ichabod.
Wait, no. Oh, I don't see why I wouldn't have gone with you.
I was gonna say, why wouldn't I? Have
I
gone?
mean, just because we didn't.
I think
I don't think we
Softail-
talked
I think
about it
Softail
with
wanted
you.
to be discreet about this.
Yeah,
Oh
I was
yeah,
trying
we
to be pretty
didn't.
discreet about
We
it.
set the precedent that I was just letting Softail and Ichabod handle
Oh,
it. So I
okay,
don't know if we
damn.
were
Oh.
telling it.
Go
Like
for
no
it.
one else was gonna know about it except for us
I run.
with the kid.
Even
I-
Ichabod doesn't know about it. He just knows that he was given a task and it's already been fucked up.
Yeah.
So the man finishes, and he's just like, what you call? Get back in my emotion, but he's like,
Because the woman was the only one who was there. She heard everything and she could do nothing. Speak to her if you wish to know more about it, but I warn you, she is not of right mind right now.
and then she just sort of like he just sort of pushes Ichabod's shoulder. He's like,
I'll be back to my work.
I look over at Ichabod. I hand him the potion. I say the first thing we did was we get this woman's vision working, and the next thing we do is we make this right.
See Ichabod just punch the wall. Ugh! Damn my apathy! If I had known!
all right, so read into the woman's room.
Yeah?
I guess we fucking do your thing. We tell her
Fuck.
we're here, and we said we're gonna fix her vision real quick, and then we have some questions for her.
My bedside manner is not the best, you understand, but I will try.
What'd you say? I didn't even hear what you said.
Sorry. My bedside manner is not the best, you understand, but I will try.
Do what you gotta do. Do what you must.
Okay. I open the door. What's the situation?
So she hears the door open, and she just immediately like she's just sort of like her eyes are fucking like open, but like you know she can't see anything, and she's just sort of like staring at the wall blankly, just sitting up in her bed, and by this point she has bandages wrapped around her. So it seems like you've seen other people like this. It's the standard treatment for
For the acid.
it's a standard treatment for acid, and you see that there's like a sort of another like sort of bandage, sort of just like seemingly like the size of which it would go around her head. Like you can tell that she was wearing it around her eyes probably, but now she isn't, and it's sort of just like soaking a little. Like she has like the bandage is sort of soaking like to next to her bedside. And she just says, she goes,
Do I have visitors?
You do, yes.
She
Do your
goes,
wounds?
"No, we're gone."
Do your wounds still ache you?
She goes, not much anymore. No.
Come. Hold still. I'm gonna tap her. 1. Cure moderate wound. Shit. Fuck. He was not supposed to have character development today.
So he's healing her.
Yes, for 13.
All right, cool. So she just sort of just feels like over her, and she just sighs deeply, and you can tell she was tense because like her body was in a lot of pain, and it seems to have subsided for a decent amount. And she just goes
She goes, to whom do I owe the pleasure, kind stranger?
Just real quick, I just add that like Softail's like composed demeanor is like gone. Like he how he's always walking around with his hands behind his back, like he's like fist at his side, like ready to fuck anything up that pisses him off right now.
excellent. All right, you were saying?
I wasn't saying anything.
But did you
She
not say
was
something?
saying you said she was.
Oh,
He was saying.
Oh, what was I?
You just
she
healed
said,
her.
she said to whom do I owe the pleasure?
My
Kind
name. You may call me Ichabod Dragon. I am a...
You alright? What?
A healer.
She goes.
And you seem the type to heal with the magic, not just with salves and bandages. Then
Yes, I can. You can call me a miracle.
she goes. She smiles and she goes, We could use more of you around here in Gutter Run. Yes, we could.
Your eyes. Do they work?
Not since I was picked up by that beast. My eyes.
And then, like, you see, sort of just like her eyes are just wide open, and she's just staring at the wall, and you just see like a tear just come out of her tear duct and just slide down her face, but her expression doesn't change, and she goes,
My eyes have been failing me quite a lot recently.
Then I have another miracle. Here.
She goes, Do you, kind stranger?
I am going to take the potion of blindness, and I will say, I'm going to place it in her hands. Say, here, feel this. Drink.
She just sort of like slowly like lifts it up to her mouth and just drinks the contents of the potion. And sort of how long does this take to activate, by the way?
Remove blindness. If I am not mistaken, if you just drink it and it works. Potions are always you drink it and you.
Okay, cool. So yeah, instantaneous. Okay, so she drinks it, and then you just sort of see like whereas her pupils would just sort of like scarred, like yeah, a little scarred in white. Fucking the scars sort of like flake away and sort of like embers in a fire. They sort of just float off into the air, and the sort of the bright blue color in her eyes sort of just restores itself. And she just looks at the wall and just turns to you and looks up, and she goes,
Are you a god? How did you manage this?
No, in truth, I can't even. I have some friends, but please, there is. I know you are just recently healed, but there is something we must discuss. Are you well enough to speak?
Yes. Do pardon me, though. I'm a bit awestruck.
Okay, gonna nod towards soft. Take the.
I kind of like what I like she's at like I'm at like the foot of her bed, so like as soon as like she like her vision comes back, like she sees like Ichabod like at her side, and then like I'm
Oh,
just
by
like
the way, yeah. She sees Ichabod's half scarred face,
Yeah.
and then the fucking Catman.
I'm just sitting there like fist at side, just like pissed off. I'm like ma'am, what is your name?
She goes, My name is Eloise.
I look at her, I say, you see, ma'am, about a couple of weeks ago, me and my companion here were part of the group that saved you from that dragon's lair.
She goes, I thought I recognized one of your voices. You're such kind souls. I'm so blessed to have known you, even for a short moment.
I look at him. I said, when we brought you back to town, the first thing we saw when we left the cave was your son Lewis. From what we've just been informed about, he is no longer with us.
Yes, yes, he's with his father now.
I just want to know what happened. You see, the last thing I did when I saw him was, when we had brought you back here, I came to talk to him, and I left him with a message that I would return, so I would return with a potion to cure your blindness, and that I would bring him and you back to the capital, Ifengir, or what is it,
Ifringar.
Ifengar, so I could protect you. And when I came to him, he was being picked on, and I left a strong message with the ones who were picking on him, and I told him that I would be able to teach him whatever he needed to protect you and anyone he ever cared about ever again. You can imagine my shock when I've returned. I need to know what happened.
She looks at you and she goes, You said that you teach him how to protect me. He's not his father. He was not a soldier. He carried that sword around, and I thought it was only because he loved his father. I couldn't bear it in me to take it away from him. But he was never supposed to swing it at anyone. He didn't have to protect me. I'm tired of people trying to protect me. It was some days after I was taken by that beast. I was struggling without my sight. So I couldn't prepare dinner. Luis offered to prepare dinner. He went outside to fetch some herbs, while I struggled to prepare the hot water. When he came back into the house, I heard 2 sets of footsteps. I heard Luis. He said to me, he whispered into my ear that he would never let anyone hurt me. That he had been standing idly by for too long. And that he felt now was the time for him. That now was the time for him to be a man. To be a warrior. Luis, he said something to the other person in the room. He said that he wouldn't stand for it any longer. I don't know what he was speaking of, but I heard a deep voice wail out in pain. And I heard blood splatter on the wall. Luis had never swung this sword at anyone. I don't know what came over him. But he swung that sword. And I heard that splatter of blood. And cursing. And more cursing. And thump after thump after thump. And his wails. As he was bludgeoned to death right next to me. And I couldn't even see him. My boy is gone. My boy is gone. And I didn't even get to see his face. When they put him in the ground. Luis was not a soldier. Luis was not a soldier. And she just keeps repeating that to herself.
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ.
I literally I don't know if there's like a fucking table next to me or whatever. I just fucking smashed the closest thing to me. Just fucking fist through.
Alright, fucking, there'd have been a table with some stuff on it, and you just fucking do that, and immediately you just hear fucking, like,
It doesn't even startle her at all. She's just repeating to herself, "Luis was not a
Oh
soldier."
god.
And-
Ichabod fucking puts a hand on Softsail's shoulder, just doesn't say anything.
And you hear footsteps coming down the hallway, and immediately the brother you were just talking to, he peeks in, he opens the door and he sees the destroyed table, and he's like, "What? I knew I shouldn't have let you lot in here. What are you doing? Let the woman grieve."
I
And
fucking
you sort of see
There
that
is
she's
just
yeah.
I look at him. I just quickly I'm like, Ichabod, take care of this, and I run to the, not run, but like I speed walk to the brother. I ask, I'm just like, where is he buried?
Where's who buried? Damn it!
Who the fuck do you think? There's fucking Lewis, where the fuck his name is.
Lewis, dude, come on.
What right do you have to visit this boy's grave?
I made him a promise before I left this town, and I intend to keep that promise. I need to see him before I do what I must.
Well, he's not really in the mood to accept promises. The boy's dead.
Oh, where the nigga? Tell me where this dude's grave is. I want to go see the grave.
You would know that
I'll
there's
beat your ass.
this guy's not gonna he's not gonna tell you unless you
What
make
was the
check,
woman's
but
name?
otherwise you
What
know
was
that
the woman's name?
there's go on.
What was the woman's name?
What was the woman's name? Her name is Eloise.
Eloise.
She's literally just repeating to herself. Luis was not a soldier. Luis was not a soldier.
Okay, nope, she's gone. And Ichabod's gonna like walk up from behind Softail. Can that intimidate from earlier still be applying?
Oh no, he's far more passionate now. You have to make another one.
Can I do it?
Can we join it? Oh, wait, hold on. What's your intimidate bonus?
I have 3.
Okay, assist mine. No,
Okay.
I'm going to like, no, I'm done yelling. I just step so that I'm within eyesight and he catches eye contact with me, my fucking piercing golden ass eyes, and I say, "Tell us where Luis is. We would like to visit him."
Frickin' he looks over your shoulder and sees the fucking He looks over your shoulder and he sees he sees her muttering to herself and repeating things to herself, and she just sort of like is just sort of just like grabbing her arms and just fucking slowly like just falling into like a ball and just sort of rocking back and forth, repeating the phrase over and over. And he goes over to her and he's like, "Damn it, what have you done?" And he goes over to her and he just sort of like holds her by the
16
side.
intimidate give me anything?
Oh yeah, it does. Hold up. Fucking. So he sort of like stretches her legs out and tries to get her to lay down. And he's like, Eloise, come, it's okay, you're all right.
Can I try to make a heal check to calm her down? Because I do have.
Oh yeah, sure. But fucking but I just want to know, like, after he says that, he literally just he's failing at calming her entirely, and he literally just says he just quickly says the boys with the rest of our dead. He's in the graveyard.
All right. I want to assist
Okay.
his
If you make a heal check.
His heal check.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah. So that's a 20
Yeah. So
to try and
What
get
do you-
her out
what
of
do
the
you
state of shock. So
Okay.
essentially, I don't know the actual medical test for this, but I am going to grab her by the hand, and I'm going to stroke her hair, and then in a whisper tone, I'm going to say her name again. Say her name until it seems like she's listening to me. Eloise, please.
After what seems to be like an eternity, minutes, she eventually just mid fray, she says, "Luis, was it not?" And she just snaps back, and she looks at you, and she just sort of stares at you like for a while. Like, do you say anything?
Oh no! I'm just gonna like clasp her hand. Rest now, please.
Freaking
How old is this woman? How old does this woman look, by the way?
How old does she look? She looks like she's in her like late 50s. And fucking her like you know, like her fucking her cheeks are just completely wet with tears. Freaking and as she's looking up to you, like fucking with her new like with the blue in her eyes restored, she's looking up to you, and just tears are just constantly flowing out of her eyes. And even though she's not really like whimpering, she's not like really whimpering or bawling or anything, but tears are just flowing like ceaselessly from her eyes. And freaking and she just sort of nods and then just like sort of lays back and just keeps staring at the ceiling. And you see her lips moving just almost silently, and she's just whispering, "Luis was not a soldier."
I like put my hand on her shoulder, and I just, and again, hold on, real quick. I say, I look
I
at her.
mean, like,
I
he wants
put
to
my.
hold on. He's gonna try and interact with Eloise again. I'm gonna put hand on his shoulder, and just shake my head. No, she's gone. It's not the time.
I still want to
What do you
say
do?
what I have to say.
Go for it.
I just want to
Yeah.
put my hand on her shoulder real quick, and this is a lie, but I'm gonna say, I never wanted Louis to be a soldier, and I just walk out. Unless you're
Follow
gonna do
him.
anything to stop me.
Freaking after you say that, she just sort of she looks to you, and and you notice that when she looks around, she kind of like takes moments to adjust her eyes take moments to adjust, and she says, she goes, someone gave him that idea, and you guys walk out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to go see this dude's grave.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, man.
All right, so you
Jesus
leave and
Christ.
you head toward the graveyard. It wouldn't be you head toward the graveyard.
Sucks,
it wouldn't
doesn't
be
it?
it wouldn't be-
Ichabod
Dude.
Ichabod is like unusually calm. There's just like this stoic expression. Eyes are like more wide open than usual. His hands are behind his back, and there's nothing but the clicking of his heels as he moves.
Yeah, and
No complaining about the mud in his boots. No
still
snide
like
comment. Just no, sorry, that was it.
No, Softail's still fucking pissed, hands at his side, like that whole like walk where like you just walk pissed and like your shoulders are like going left, like from you know
I
that
love
that bulk walk, and he's breathing erratically.
the dichotomy here. He's lawful. He's like angry, freaking out. Ichabod's chaotic, and he's like a fucking.
yeah,
calm
I
before
like
I
the
mean,
that.
if you
storm.
guys haven't picked up by now, anytime someone Softail can relate with super hard, anytime he finds someone in this situation where he can relate to like a lot, he kind of like he has that soft spot for them.
Yeah, and if you haven't, fucking, yeah, go on. So yeah, you guys, unless Alex, you want to describe the way you're marching, since that seems to be a theme right now.
I'm not there.
Alex isn't here; it's just me and Ichabod.
I
left
thought
it
you went with him.
totally-
No,
No, I told Softail that him and Ichabod can handle that. I would stay around with Calvira.
Oh shit!
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were here this whole time.
no,
Nah.
yeah. So I'm basically
Dude, I would have jumped in mad hard if once I found out.
Yeah,
that
I was
he
like,
dead.
you're oddly quiet. Damn. Okay.
yeah, no,
so-
half the reason like Softail's fucking
So I got a lot of dude. When I find out about this, I'm gonna be.
yeah, Softail is Softail's half mad because this is a kid again that he had a soft spot with that he related to, and then two, like he's seen one of his potential recruits in which he could build him the way exactly he wanted because he's such a young age, slip right through his hands.
Yeah. So fucking. So you guys head to the graveyard, and you see that like sort of they sort of like on the tail end of it. It's not hard. You find the boy's grave. His name's on it. Fucking and you notice that it's next to a grave that has the same last name, but a different first name, which you would imagine is his father.
What's the first name?
Fucking fuck you, bro. All right.
I thought you had it.
Fuck
I thought you had it. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Fuck it. So I'm gonna go with Tom. I like it. I like him having a simple,
Thomas.
powerful name.
Thomas.
Yeah, so-
Okay, thank you. Okay. Well, I don't know. Okay. Ichabod just like takes a moment to make eye contact with Khajiit, and I imagine that at this point, there's no words, simply understanding.
Yes, that's essentially it. Is like the sword of his father like at his grave or anything like that?
You actually have no idea where it is. That is something you can't ask about, though.
Right now, it's. It says Ichabod's like, you know where his home. You recall where his home was?
I said, I look at him. I say, so help me God, I will use that sword to strike down whoever did this, and I will end.
Khajiit.
I will end his life.
Do you
I will-
know?
I will end
Where
his
is
life,
home?
and there will be no mercy. Every bone in his body will be broken after I am done with him.
Khajiit! This is not the time for words. This is the time for focus. Do you know where his home is?
Do I know where his home is? I don't think so.
Yes.
I do. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we went past it when we
Yeah.
had to go fight the dragon.
Yeah, we're-
fucking,
The edge of the
it's
village.
literally like the place right next to where the little like small plot of farmland where fucking the woman got picked up in the first place. So you guys so
I nod.
when you guys yeah, so are you guys just going there right away?
Yes.
Yeah.
So when you guys get there, you notice that out front there's just sort of like hastily fucking buried like fucking like there's just like a bunch of like fucking it's so easily discernible that it wouldn't even require a perception check. It's literally just like a mound of dirt that clearly shows that something was buried there and it's not even fucking trying to hide it.
Okay, we dig it up.
Alright, so you dig it up and when you dig it up you find
Yeah, we
find
do
a
dig it
letter.
up, right, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay.
You find one a sort of folded letter, and two you find a you see a what you call the sword, and it was just sort of like hastily fucking buried in the dirt, right in front of the house.
Take the
Oh.
sword.
And you notice that the
Fuck.
sword has like along the side of the sword, it's like a sort of old fucking marks that they clearly struck someone. Pretty fucking like good
Oh.
too.
Oh, I know who I'm taking this to.
Oh, yeah, motherfucker. We got blood. That's a body part, nigga. What's good?
So
What's
yeah,
good? You see Ichabod. As you're inspecting the letter, Ichabod starts working on some extracts.
all right. So do you open the letter?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's literally just a folded piece of parchment, and when you unfold it,
Oh, please don't tell me it's my paw.
no.
Oh,
It's,
Oh my god!
so
Jesus.
so you unfold it, and it says what'd you call it? It literally just says in just very few words. It says Father, you don't have to worry anymore. I'll protect Mother forever. Signed, Luis. And that's all it says.
Okay, you know what? Ichabod finishes his extracts and he hands one. They're both keen. They're both acute senses extracts.
Yeah, I take it, and then I carefully put the sword on my person so that I want to make sure the blood, anything I can get with the blood is still intact.
Yeah. Like literally, like this shit is like blood. Like fucking.
Yeah,
Like,
I
like,
asked
like,
Ichabod
like,
if
it
he
is
has a way
fucking,
to
yeah, it's
preserve
dried as fuck,
this.
but, yeah.
It's already been on the sword for days. Just don't let it. Just don't use it. Just don't use. Just don't get any more blood on it.
Yeah, just don't need more blood. Don't let it get wet. Gotcha.
And that's right. I don't have to make a check or anything. That's
Yeah.
right.
No, you're good.
Okay. Fucking shit.
So do you guys head in the house?
Yeah, we should probably
Yep.
go in the house.
With the acute
Yeah.
senses on.
Yeah. So you
Yep.
go in the house. You have acute senses on, and there is clear evidence like that the house hasn't even really been like nothing's really been like hasn't been changed that like, nothing has been changed that much. You get the vibe that the woman mentioned Eloise mentioned that there was that she was struggling to prepare hot water. Fucking like it's literally still on the still like where like wherever she was preparing it, it's not like it's still there, like the pot's still there. Fucking so you can tell that like yeah, after that happened, there's a good chance that that after like whatever happened where like the thing in the like when she buried that shit, fucking the that she just kind of has been at the cleric ever since. So you walk in and there's clear signs of a struggle. Fucking like when you walk into the door, behind you to your left, there is a sort of splat of blood on the wall, and a lot of that blood is also on the ground. And you see that in the floorboards, there's literally like literally in the floorboards like fucking it's kind of like shoddily put together, like there's space under them, and you see like in a spot by the table to the left the floorboards, it literally is like pushed in, like it's like broken in, and you get the vibe that that's probably the spot where the boy was bludgeoned to death.
You get the point. Like we're gonna tear this place apart. We're using the acute senses, giving us a +10 to our perception.
Oh yeah,
We are
go for
going
it,
to
bro.
take 20
Go
on
for
this
it.
motherfucker. We're taking 20.
Go for it.
What's your take 20? Mine right now.
Mine
I
take 20 is
perception.
29.
Okay,
So plus another
with
10 from the acute sense is 39.
39. Okay,
Roll
mine right now
anyway.
is gonna be 40. It's 41 if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and I have my scent ability. I don't know if that helps, but I have it.
All right, so in the so you guys are keeping like a very like you're searching very perceptively, and you notice that that sort of like dull like remnants of what seem to be footprints, like boot marks, large boot marks, going into a room to a side room, freaking like down the way. It's a very small house. It's kind of like the living room area, and then like 2 rooms to the left. Fucking so do you follow them?
Yeah.
All right, so you follow them, and you see that and you enter what is a smaller room with a smaller bed, and there's there's sort of like a nightstand in there, and on the nightstand, it's like a drawer type thing, and on this is what seems to be a slightly battered like helmet, like an iron helmet, slightly battered, just sitting on the table. To the right of that, piece of parchment, this one having Khajiit's paw on it. And the drawers of this nightstand are like pulled out, fucking like literally just like fucking hanging out, and you can see that and there was like some clothes in them and stuff, and they've been sifted through, fucking like very quickly. You get the vibe that like someone just went in, was like there's something like looking in through here, just threw all the clothes around and just fucking said fuck it, and then fucking out the other way. And you notice that there are whatchamacall, that there are drops of fucking like the sort of evidence of like of old blood sort of dripping around on this on the floor leading up to the bed, and the bed seems to be like totally like same, like the sheets are just stained red. Sort of at the foot of the bed is what appears to be like sort of, well, I mean, it's like a shredded fucking like it's like a shredded shirt. It's sort of ripped in half.
Can we tell if it's Lewis's or not?
Yes, it is. You get you can probably tell that it literally came straight out of that drawer.
We should probably take the helmet, you think?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
assume the helmet's definitely not his. I mean, it could be, but it could be like his father's or whatever.
Let's
But,
take it.
I mean,
It might be one of theirs. I don't know.
You could ask Eloise about it once she calms down.
Should we even go back?
Bro,
That's up
I
to
don't
y'all.
even think like we can just ask. Yeah, I guess.
I don't even know if it's even like fucking worth it. At this point, I just want to fucking run back to the drawers, go straight to Elion, and be like, "Tell me where this nigga is now."
Yeah, bro. Tell me who this nigga is now. Once I get a face, he's done.
Yeah, and I have a feeling it's gonna be this purple-haired motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Oh, bro.
But yeah, so yeah. So what are you guys doing?
I think just to clear up anything else, we should go back one more time, ask. I don't know, because it just makes it seem like we just went through our house. Honestly, maybe we should just fucking leave.
I mean, you did fucking.
Yeah.
Maybe the guard.
That is true.
Maybe the guard
Yeah.
knows something.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
could
mean,
ask the guard. I say we
that's
ask the
something-
guard
I mean,
and
yeah.
then leave. At this point, it's just not fucking worth it. We don't really
Right.
get
Like-
anything else out of her.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Charles is a
Yeah, my boy
Charles is a
Charles.
lazy cunt. But yeah, maybe the chief or Charles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can talk to Charles.
Let's go talk to the chief first, because I have that pre-established relationship with the chief.
All right.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, so you guys pull up to the chief's place. 2 knocks, and he's at the door, and he just like, it's like,
This
oh.
motherfucker can feel the anger coming off of us.
Yeah.
he opens the door, and he's like, what's wrong?
We have questions.
I sincerely hope that I have answers. Come in.
Damn.
And he sits you guys down. Fucking he takes a step toward where he would make some tea, and he's like, you know what? They don't look like you ain't got time. So he sits down and he goes, what is it that you need?
I'll let Ichabod do all the talk. Khajiit is just too mad to like fucking
Yeah.
compose a sentence right now.
Oh yeah, a boy was murdered in your town recently. A young boy named Lewis.
Oh,
What do you
poor
know about
Lewis. Poor Lewis. He always. That boy never did anything wrong to anyone.
his father died. His father died fighting off bandits. He was always bullied by those unforsaken. Oh, no, what's the word? Not unforsaken. Godforsaken. Yeah, he was always bullied by those godforsaken teenagers.
Yo,
Have
maybe
they
we should go
always been
talk to them,
teenagers?
honestly.
Oh yeah, they're next.
That's a good one. We should go talk
And he
to
just,
them, see if
and
they
he's
know.
just like,
time.
he's like,
Look.
he's like, and the boy deserved better. He did. But this is the world we live in. It's a tough one.
Tell us what happened. Everything you know.
Well, remember the guard was called. Eloise was screaming ceaselessly, and by the time I was there, I saw the guard pulling the boy's body out of the home. I could hardly recognize his face. We held a small funeral for him the day after, and he was put in the ground. Eloise was there, but she was wailing constantly. Can't really blame her. We found close to nothing on the perpetrator. There was lots of blood in the room, and the boy didn't have a gash, so the boy definitely got a hit on him with that sword of his. He was never really a fighter, though. Well, either way, the boy got a hit in clearly before whoever did that to him got away.
Wait, did he say he hit him on the? He said he had a helmet. The guy he hit him.
Huh? No.
Oh.
He did. He
You
said
got hit on him.
Oh.
Yeah, he said that Luis got a hit on him. A good one. And he's sitting there. And he's like, we didn't find anything on the person who did it. Just pools of blood that went dry.
How long ago was this again? Days, you said.
Yes, some days ago.
I asked him. I said, do you know if they if Lewis and what's the girl's name? Elisa?
Eloise.
Eloise.
Do you know if Eloise or Luis kept their husband or father's armor with them?
He goes on.
Possibly used it.
He goes, yeah, the boy admired his father more than anyone, as did I. He was a good man. He, the boy admired him more than anyone. As I'm sure you notice, he always carried that sword around. 'Cause typically we don't fancy children. Well, he's a young boy, but we don't let them wander around holding weapons if they don't know how to use them. But he wouldn't stand it. He wouldn't stand to have it taken from him ever. But I've seen this boy get pushed around by those teenagers. I've intervened when I could, but I've never seen him raise that sword to anyone. I don't know who could have been after him. He was such a sweet kid.
It's like in one of those detective games where there are just words like floating around you that are just teenagers, strange men, guard, and the fucking
Sword.
whole thing has like a red flare to it because of how angry we are. The camera angle is just us bearing down on him. Fucking Christ.
So
What
this
do you
is
think,
probably his.
teenagers?
This is probably his father's. It's probably his father's helmet, but we'll take it anyway.
Yep.
Let's go talk to the guard next, and then we'll finish up with the teenagers.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So you're going to talk to Charles?
Charles, where the fuck is Charles? Where Chucky at, huh?
Right.
Where he at?
And Charles is in whatever that excuse for barracks is.
Is
Fucking,
his name Lewis or Luis?
Okay,
Fucking
so Lewis
Luis.
the first time.
Yeah, the first time I said Lewis, but I meant Luis. Fucking
Okay.
and freaking
Doesn't even have the van. Ugh.
So
Obscure
so you guys head to the barracks and freaking it's it's a shoddy looking place, and you go in and you find the Charles would have just been sort of sitting at a desk fucking sort of writing stuff down in ledgers and stuff. You notice that whereas Occam's station was extremely neat and efficient, and Leon was all over the place. This guy is somewhere in the middle. He seems to be
I was gonna
diligently
say,
working.
this guy Leon Part 2.
Yeah, you can see that he's diligently working the moment you walk in. He looks up and he sees you and he goes, "Oh, it isn't my dragon slayers. What can I do you for?"
There was a murder that took place in your town several days ago. We have questions about it.
Oh, yes. The murder of the boy. Yeah, do. Have a seat. We can talk. And he just sort of like closes the ledger he was writing on and he just he takes the seat from his desk, or the chair from his desk, and he swings it around backwards and sort of sits on it and just like Iron Man, like, over Captain America style, and just looks over at you. and he like has his hands folded in front of him, and he's like, "So what do you need to know? I know you lot are trustworthy."
Tell us what you found there that day.
Well, we heard screaming. So me and some men had.
Sheet.
I heard some screaming, and me and some of my men went over to the house. We walked in, and it wasn't pretty. We saw the boy. The boy was bludgeoned to death on the ground, and the woman was just screaming. Poor lass.
There were no guards in the area when this happened?
Yes, there were guards in the area. We were in the area. And one thing you'll know is that the barracks is maybe like 300 feet away from like that house, like fucking. And he's like, I was just as surprised as you. We showed up. We showed up within minutes of hearing this. Within minutes of hearing that screaming. And there was blood everywhere. Freaking. Is that there was blood everywhere. The boy's room seemed to be ransacked, and whoever was there was gone like a shadow. I don't know how.
Dude, you need to put points in sense motive.
He's gonna say more. He's like,
I have a few points in sense motive, but I mean I'll do it, but I believe him.
Yeah, but I mean he's gonna add something else. He's gonna be like,
yeah.
We went through and then the sense motive, whatever you rolled, can be on I'm not by my computer, but the sense motive can be on like whatever you shit. But he's literally just like he's like, we conducted an investigation. We interrogated everyone in the village. Outside of those, I mean, they were bullies. They wouldn't kill the poor boy. And outside of them, no one else had. I almost said beef. No one else had any problems with the kid. And quite frankly, I know every soul in this village. No one's capable of this. If they were, at least if they were capable of killing the boy, they at least weren't capable of getting away that quickly. Somehow there was. He's like, whoever it was, the boy did get a good hit on him, clean hit. His father would be proud. But the blood trail stops there. It's as if he managed to stop the bleeding before he escaped.
Oh, Alex, I think.
Okay. Points, then you ready?
Yeah, it was Alex.
Yeah.
Oh, Alex is typing. I think he's probably gonna say I'm going to bed. Headset died, but I'm gonna hop off anyway. Okay.
All right. So. Yeah. So he says that. Fucking, they conducted an investigation, and there was lots of blood in the building, but somehow there wasn't much when they got out. Or there wasn't much outside of it. So he's wondering how the person even got away.
Oh boy. Well, I already know what I'm asking these teenagers. I'm about to go in on these niggas.
So how you plan on finding them?
If that's all the information you have, then I guess that will be all. And
What'd you say?
If that's all the information that you have, I guess that I will be leaving then. Thank you for your cooperation. He like grinds his teeth saying that last sentence.
He goes, anytime. This Gutterrun owes you a great gratitude. And not many people show Gutterrun any gratitude.
I go to the tallest building I could find, and I fucking look for these kids. This is my fucking whatever the hell that shit is still active.
No, that shit lasts 6 minutes. No,
yeah,
5 minutes.
So roll a perception check.
Not bad.
All right, so you just climb up on the tallest building you see, and you just Itachi up there, and you're just scouring the fucking the streets, seeing if you can find anything fucking finding these kids, and you notice that sort of like near sort of at the back of the inn is a bunch of fucking is those two kids, and they seem to be like fucking playing some sort of dice game and fucking whatchamacallit, that they're betting like copper pieces on with them amongst themselves.
They're like behind the inn, you said?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna work
they're like behind the inn, which is in between the inn and another building, and they're
I
you just sort of see them like on the back.
I signal Ichabod to where I find them, and then I'm gonna work my way to the top of the inn, and I'm just gonna drop down on him and like kind of block him in with
Yeah.
Ichabod.
As he's blocking him in, I'm just like doing that solid stride with my hands behind my back.
Yeah. So like as he like drops down, I assume Ichabod's on the other side. I just grab one of them by the arm, and I like pull him close to my face. I said, I don't think they killed him, but I'm just gonna try and scare the shit out of them. Pick him up by his arm, I bring him close to my face. I said, what did I say? If you ever touch that boy again?
So you drop on this guy Ichabod, like the other two turn around the other way, but Ichabod's there, and then fucking
block him off with my fucking gaze.
The one in the middle, sort of like he immediately just whips out a knife, and he's like, and he literally just like, he's like, whoa, what do you want with us? We haven't done anything. We've done nothing to nobody.
Oh wait, hold on. He's facing Softail right now, right?
Yeah, and these kids are like they look like some of them like look like a little younger, but the oldest one looks like he looks like he's like Calvier's age, maybe about looks like a little younger.
Is the
than
one with the knife
How many of
pointing
them
it like right at me?
Huh?
The one with the knife pointing it right at me?
No. He's literally like you would they would have fucking like you dropped on his boy, and then fucking the other two would have like went like immediately bolted down the alley, and then Ichabod showed up. So now it's sort of just the one that's closer to Ichabod, just sort of like sitting there with his hands up. Freaking the one in the middle, sort of just looking back and forth with the knife. He's just looking between both of you, and then you have the other one.
Oh, you know what?
grasp.
Do you want me to roll like a CMB to grab the kid?
No,
No,
hold
he's
on.
fucking
Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on. I got an idea. I look at the one with the knife and I'm like, do you know how to use that, boy? Do you know what it's like to dig into someone's flesh with steel? Do you know what it's like when someone dies? And I'm gonna lean down, look him in the eyes. Do you?
Yeah,
Roll a
fucking-
26 intimidate.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you guys.
All right, peace.
Deuce.
So he looks at you, and he's like he's like yeah, he's like this knife. He's like I sharpen it every day. He's like I've killed plenty of men with it.
Is this?
I fucking go on.
No, you know what? I'm gonna goad him into actually hitting me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna goad him into actually hitting me. I'll say, wait.
No, I mean, as he says that, I'm walking up behind this kid. I'm dragging the other kid along. I'm gonna like grab. I'm gonna
Oh
try.
no, I want him. I like signal Softail off. No, I want him to hit me. Do it.
Yeah,
Alright.
fucking. Yeah, so he made that fucking.
Fair
so,
enough.
So he literally like he goes at you, and fucking he goes at you and he sort of just like you see like he closes his eyes and like tears like he blinks tears out of them, fucking. And he literally
Where does
he
the hit land?
No, but freaking he charges you and he fucking and then like as he's charging you, his voice like Bobby, no, and then fucking and he literally just ignores him. He just screams and he runs over and he just sort of slashes. He tries to slash at you and freaking you can decide where it hits since you're reacting to it visually.
Okay. Because she seems that he doesn't have any control. I'm gonna
You're gonna what?
Nice leg.
literally catch the blade into my hand. I let him stab me in the hand.
Oh shit, nice. Okay, so you do that, and fucking he just looks up and sees the blood trickling down, and just like you don't even seem phased by it.
Okay. I hold my hand out. I activate spontaneous healing in the.
And they just fucking.
Oh god.
I'm about to fucking Anakin Skywalker the fuck out these kids.
What's up? What's good? How do they react?
The kid just drops the knife and he tries to like just immediately just run past you and you just fucking grab him, just push him back into the fucking center of the alley, and he's like and fucking and he's just sitting there and he's just like sort of on his ass, fucking just looking up at you.
All right, I gesture for Softail to begin questioning.
So I look at.
Do you still have this one kid in like a fucking armbar?
Yeah, I've got him like by the wrist, like holding him up to my face. I say, let's do this once. I'm going to make it very clear. You lied to me. This wrist, you'll never use this hand again. I think you're lying to me. Those legs of yours, you'll never walk again.
And if you so much as try to escape from my grasp, I guarantee you'll never fucking breathe again. And let me make an intimidate check.
Bruh.
Y'all are grown
Bruh.
men and these are children. These are not hard checks. But yeah, you fucking you succeed.
Vent anger somewhere, okay? These guys are
I know,
assholes.
yeah. So you do that, fucking.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, and he's just sitting there. and
Wrong
he's just,
stereotype to be.
Yeah. So the one that you have grabbed, the one that Khajiit has grabbed seems to be the youngest one, and he looks like maybe like he probably had like a year on Luis freaking he's like
My
a little
man has
taller
a
than he
plus
was.
3 and rolled an 18. Fucking godsend.
And he fucking and he literally like fucking like he's like, alright man, alright, just let me go. And do nothing.
I tighten the grip. I say, all right. I said, before Louis was murdered, when was the last time you saw him?
He's like, listen man, we ain't murderers. We just shake him down sometimes.
I
Says
grab his
question.
wrist. I tighten the wrist even tighter. I said, if you try to dodge my question one more time, this wrist is gone. Answer the question. When was the last time you saw Luis before he was murdered?
Freaking It's like, all right. Ease up, man. Ease up. We well, last time we saw him, it was day after you lot left. We was just messing with him is all. Fucking, we just push him around a little, just make fun of him a little bit. None of us, we're not capable of killing anyone. We'd never kill anyone.
From my understanding, there's something I noticed about him the day I saw him. A crudely made cobra tattoo on his shoulder. From my understanding, you were the lot that goaded him into getting this tattoo. Is that correct?
Freaking he looks at you. I mean, he looks at you like just sort of like up at you over his shoulder, and he looks at the kid with the knife, and then the kid with the knife looks at him, and he's like, Jimmy, don't you fucking say a word. And then fucking he's like, Bobby's
First one,
again.
the first one who says, "Don't say a word," he gets a fucking judo chop to the neck. He gets the Vulcan nerve chop.
Yeah, it's the kid with the kid who had the knife. Fucking he's sort of like
Yeah,
on his
no,
ass.
he gets a throat chop.
Yeah,
knock him out.
So midway, fucking you just straight knock him out.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's D3 plus 3d6 non-lethal damage. That's gonna take him down, right?
Yeah, that's easy. Fucking yeah. So you just fucking kids out of commission, and that immediately just scares the fucking dude that he has into fucking into submission. He's literally just like, oh listen, fucking he's like Bobby has a friend. He's got a friend. He's a lot older than us. The friend he came over and he always asks us to he asks us for favors. We steal things from the town. That's all it is, and he gives us money for it.
His name. What was his name?
He goes, I don't know his name. Bobby knew his name, and Bobby's out cold. He goes, all I know is he was a big fellow, big bold fellow, wore leather armor.
Oh, I've seen this nigga before.
Whoa, you've seen this nigga before.
And he's literally just like he's Bobby's friend. He comes here sometimes. We just hang out with him. I didn't even like messing with the kid. Bobby has a knife.
And how do you set up meetings with a friend?
He's like, well, I never set up the meetings. We'd just be hanging with Bobby sometimes, and he'd say, get someone to go, and we should tag along with him. His friend would ask us to do things. Freaking he's like, nothing crazy. We not like killing anybody, mind you. We'd steal some gold from an old woman. We'd steal a couple daggers from the barracks. And then that was it. We didn't do anything crazy. And one time he and he just sort of like looks like the rain. He just says something like, really, really, really fast under his breath, and you couldn't even hear it what he said. He says it really, really fast. As if he didn't want you to hear it, but he wanted to say it.
Shake him.
Say that one more time, a little more clearly for me.
He goes, one time he had us bring Luis to him, and he put that tattoo on him. That was all. It's I didn't hear them talking or anything, but they talked about something, and they came to some conclusion, and Luis came out with a tattoo.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'm telling you, man. Bobby's the one who goaded him into doing it. We had nothing to do with it.
Oh, Bobby's got some splaining to do.
So I'm gonna put him down. I'm
Me and
trying.
Gina clean, man. Me and Gina clean.
I put him down. I kind of like sit him down on the ground, and I finally composed myself because now I finally got some answers I want. I'm no longer in a blind fit of rage. I've returned to my normal demeanor. I say, I get down to his height, like kind of like crouch down, like the catcher stance crouch. I don't know what the fuck you call that, but whatever. I do that. I say, all right. When Bobby wakes up, we're going to have a little chat with him, and then we're going to set up a meeting with your friend. We're going to get all of the information we want.
He's not my friend. He's Bobby's friend. He goes, so you're saying we're free to go then? You just seen Bobby, right? Me and Gina clean. And then
No.
he looks like he points at Gene, and Gene's like, we're clean, man, we're clean.
I say, you're not free until your friend Bobby does what we want. He says, after that, you can do whatever you say, but you can do what you're free to go. But mind this. I bet when we left that day, when I found you picking on Luis, when I found you picking on Luis that day, and I told you if you ever laid a finger on him, you'd pay for it. And I bet after I left that day, you thought you'd never see me again. But yet, here I am.
He's just sitting there like, he's like, technically, I didn't lay a finger on him. Again, just Bobby. Oh, Gene laid a finger on him too.
I punched like right beside his head. Like kind of like leaving a mark in the wall. I'm like, you speak up one more time again without my permission, and the next one won't miss.
He's like, he's like, gotcha, man. Won't speak anymore. Won't speak unless I'm spoken to. Not unless you say something to me. Nothing at all. I won't speak at all. Not a word.
I say, last time I said that, I bet you thought you'd never see me again. But yet here I am, right in your face. And I guarantee you, I will come back. And if I hear you've been chattering to the guards or any of the other people in town about what we did here today, you won't be... Not only will you not be alive, but your family will not be alive. Your grandparents will not be alive. Not even your dog will be alive. You will be a lost memory in time, and no one will ever remember you or anything your family has ever done. Are we clear?
Yeah. Yes, man. Yes, man. We're clear. Crystal.
I said, great. I say, hey, come on, I think it's time we wake Bobby up. And I look at whatever the hell the other guys is. I say, that what I just said for him goes for you too.
Yeah, the one you got is Jimmy, the younger looking one. Bobby's the headmaster of them, and then fucking
Yep.
And then Gene is the one who just sort of caught in the middle.
Okay, so I take out Accumulate Wounds extract and I force feed it to Bobby Boy over here, and when he wakes up, I shove him towards Khajiit.
Oh, real quick, I wanna, if there's anywhere more private we can get, I'm not sure how exposed this is. I don't think it's that exposed, but if there's anywhere more private we can get, I wanna move.
Y'all are good. Fucking
right.
you're pretty good. Fucking right now. I mean, obviously there are places more private. You could pull them into the woods, but fucking.
I don't want to kidnap these kids. I think we're fine.
Okay, I'm just saying you could if you want.
Can I just make a perception check to make sure anyone's not around?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Man, you think them motherfuckers were criminal? We're criminal, motherfuckers. Y'all
Fuck up your whole day.
All right, so you know that what's it called? Like again, this is behind the inn. Fucking you can sort of like hear chatter like coming through the wall from the inn, but you guys are behind it, and you're on the outskirts of town. So across from the inn is like another building, and then after that is just raw forest. Fucking but yeah, you don't see, you hear chattering from the inn, but you don't really hear anyone hear anyone like.
I got a 25.
But if someone fucking so you get this too. But if someone like you note that if someone were to like walk your way out or hear someone being bludgeoned in the back alley, it could possibly, should that be the line of action you take, cause some a bit of a commotion.
We want to take them to the woods.
I think we will be quick with Bobby here. I use my intimidation, so so speak softly and all that shit. But I feed him a light wound.
so you wake him up and fucking push him towards Khajiit, and he's sort of just like a little delirious. Fucking man's vision's a little hazy. But fucking
He's my fucking half face. Look, staring at him.
yeah.
So he pushed him towards me, and I assume he just kind of like bumps into me, and he just like his back bumps into me. He just looks straight up, and he just sees me looking down at him.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
And I give him the stare down. I'm like, all right, Bobby. I said, I'm glad you're awake. I've had a nice chat here with your friend Jimmy. He said, from what he says, he's innocent. He's never done a thing wrong.
He's like,
But
Jimmy, you fucking rat.
From
I'll
what
kill you.
from what I've heard about you are the one that I need. I said,
From what it
you're-
sounds like. Oh, can I?
yeah, go for it.
From what it sounds like, you have a friend. That we would like to meet.
He's
Very
like,
much.
I ain't got no friends. And he just sort of like looks down to the left.
Oh, nope. Eye contact. Force the eye contact.
Alright, fucking
Bobby,
he just.
Bobby, I don't think you understand the position that you're in. We are not asking.
Yeah.
You know what? Add an assist. How do you assist? 'Cause I know you want to.
You want to just grab his face, force the eye contact? Okay.
You want me to assist you?
Yeah, just like anything. Do anything.
All right, fuck
Intimidate him.
Intimidate.
Yeah.
I use my tail to like touch his, like graze his shoulder just to just to remind him of my presence, that I'm fucking here. And I quickly make the remark. I'm like, you think us above? You think? I said, I don't know about Ichabod, but you think
Just to
me
remind him
above
of his
killing
presence.
children?
Oh, okay. Alright. So yeah, fucking Oh wait, no, alright, you cut out for a bit. Say that again. Yeah, all I heard is you lift your tail to remind him of his presence, and after that.
I use my tail to like graze his shoulder, and and as I say that, I don't know if he looks up at me or not, but I said, I don't know about Ichabod here, but you think me above killing children? I've killed many younger than you and weaker than you. I will not hesitate here. I said you will cooperate with us.
26 intimidate.
So he just says like he's just like, the sounds of it, you're the criminals, not us. And then fucking as he says that, fucking
I never claimed to be a good person.
You just fucking you just sort of like smack him in the face. He's like, oh, it's like, all right, what do you want? And then fucking he just eyes Jimmy, and he just fucking like snarls at him.
I say first things first, that your friend of yours that you coaxed Lewis into getting the tattoo with, what is his name?
He's like he's like he's like every time you ask him something, he's gonna initially lie, and then just like very poorly, and you're gonna notice it, and just fucking whip him back in.
Ring blade. You know what? He opens his mouth. I see a lie coming, and I.
Yeah. The first time he goes, his first attempt, he goes to lie. I grab his finger, and I twist it. I say, all it takes is half a more centimeter, and his finger is broken. I'll start with this one, and I will work my way down.
Yeah, he's wincing in pain, and you notice that like whenever he goes to lie, he fucking he like looks down to the left, and like every time he goes, so here like he's like, you know, he's in pain, and he's like sort of going to he's every instinct in him is telling him to lie, and so he sort of like looks down, looks up, and then he finally forces the eye contact with you, and with Ichabod, and he goes the man's name's Jacob. Jacob comes here sometime. I don't have contact with him. He just shows up when he feels like. And he just has me and my boys do stuff. Just do work for him. Nothing crazy. Just do work for him.
And what you said, Jacob?
Yeah, Jacob.
What does Jacob look like here? I want to confirm this with Bobby here.
He goes, he's about and then he looks at Ichabod, and he's like, a little taller than that fellow. He's got he's bald, got a pretty mean look about him. He's always wearing some leather armor. He's got big boots. He's got really big boots.
I got the cobra tattoo.
And he goes, yeah, he's got a cobra tattoo.
Big boots, like the footprints we found.
And I said, this cobra tattoo. What do these kids have the cobra tattoo?
No.
Okay, I go, what exactly does it mean?
He goes, I don't know what it means, but I know that I know that Jacob had it, and whatever group he's with, he said he needed another. He just constantly came to me and asked if me and my boys would want to join up with. He said we could get away with a lot more stuff. But we're not into all that. I didn't want to I didn't want to put nothing on my skin. Needles are scary. I want to join up with no one doing anything worse than petty theft. That's all we do. It's petty theft. It's nothing crazy. And then he just looks over and he's like, but he started getting pretty insistent. So I had Luis come with us. He's the soldier type. He's always carrying that sword around, and said he.
Okay, he says that. He says he's not a soldier type.
Yeah.
Ichabod gets an inch colder. He says, Luis was not a soldier.
Damn. So yeah, he just fucking.
Yeah.
He just sort of puts his hand up and he's like, hey man, I brought the kid with us. The Jacob made a proposition. The kid agreed. He made the choice. I just brought him there.
I cut him off. I say, what was that proposition?
He's like, Jacob said. Jacob said that he needed a favor. And every now and then, he'd come back, and he'd do something. Then he'd keep in contact with the kid. He'd keep in contact with Luis. That's all he said. And it seemed pretty innocent at the time, but he promised that he and his men would make sure nothing ever happened to Luis or his mom. And he says, his pa died in the war, and I guess it seemed like a good deal to him. So he just right then and there, the man took out some stuff and he just started working on him. I didn't think it was a good idea, but he started working that tattoo into his skin. Luis chose to be one of them. I didn't make him do nothing.
Your friend, do you think he's going to come back here?
And then he's like, no, well, I wouldn't know if he'd come back. I haven't talked to him in some time.
Do we have any other questions we want to ask? Because I know who this dude is. If you don't know, if you don't.
I mean, like, I know you know.
Does anyone want to
I
sense
know.
motive on him saying that?
Yeah, you don't want to do that. That's a good idea.
Because we don't have a sense of motive, so he's lying.
So what's
You gotta
you
rely
have
on
higher
him having
charisma,
those,
right? So
yeah.
you roll an all assist.
No, I do not. I have less charisma, but I use intelligence. You gotta, see, you gotta roll sense motive separate and hope for a high roll, man.
Yep. All right. Well, Godspeed.
Yep.
Woo.
Yeah.
Maybe he rolled really low.
Yeah. So he says like yeah. So he says that, right? He says like I haven't seen the man in a while, and this Jimmy kid, Jimmy just looks over. He's like he's fucking lying. He saw him the other day. He saw him some days ago, and then he just looks over. He's like, Jimmy, you son of a. And then freaking
I look.
Indeed, big finger.
I fucking. He says that, and I said, I look at him like, oh, you broke
Just do
the
it, man.
first. You broke the first rule in our agreement, and I fucking snap his. No, actually, no, I don't do it. I bring him out to the forest first. I said, come with me, and I grab him by the wrist. I bring him out to the forest, and I just fucking break his wrist.
Are you bringing
Yeah, bring
Ichabod.
every. Unless
Okay,
Ichabod,
alright.
you want to stay here with the kids?
It's on you, man. I have actually intimidate's gonna stick. Another one's not gonna reiterate it.
Yeah.
So at this point, it was just that. Okay, I guess so. If you want me to stay, I'll stay. Depends.
Well, I'm just saying, like, maybe it's just better if
So I'll keep an eye on him.
yeah,
At this
okay.
point, we're working on entirely non-verbal cues. So
yeah, we get the point. I say,
you're
oh,
communicating via rage pheromones.
I
You go
put
on.
my fucking hand over his mouth and I escort him out to the forest. And as soon as I get to the forest, I fucking break his fucking wrist.
All right. So you just sort of like just very gruesomely just fucking annihilate this motherfucker's wrist and fucking and Ichabod, like with good perception, you can hear just a muffled scream coming from like some 50 odd feet into the forest.
God damn.
And do you bring him back?
No, I'm gonna stick with him here in the forest a little bit. I say,
All right.
I said, all right. I say, now that you know I'm not joking around, when was the last time you said you saw your friend Jacob?
He's like, I. Don't kill me, man. You're not gonna kill me, right?
As long as I get the questions I search for, you will not, as you'll still be alive. I'll remind you, I know you weren't exactly conscious, but I'll give you the same deal that I gave your friend Jimmy over there, and I give him the same rundown. You know, you
Yeah.
snitch, you die, your family dies, your dog dies, your neighbor dies, everyone fucking dies.
That kid who you got the hot for at the tavern, she going down too.
Everyone's gonna die.
Hey, remember when you were 3 and that one kid he gave you a popsicle? Him too.
He's gonna die.
He's just sitting there. He's like, "All right, man, just don't." And like, he's just sort of like moves his hand and it hurts. He just sort of squeals a little. He's like, don't kill me, man. I saw him. Jacob saw me the day. He saw me the day that Luis was murdered. He told me. He asked me where he lived, and he said he had to talk to him. He's come to talk to him before, but never in his house. We would just bring him to him, and they would talk about something. I wouldn't listen in, and then I'd bring him back. But he asked where he lived, so I sent him. They talked many times before, man. I didn't think anything would go wrong.
I go and I kind of like put my pressure on his wrist. I said, and I'll ask once again, do you have a way of contacting Jacob?
He's like, no, man, I don't know how to contact him. He just show up and ask me to do things for him. And I take it he's the one that did Luis in, so I don't think he'll be coming back.
Let me sense motive on that.
Go for it. You can tell that there's not a shrivel of a doubt that this man is lying to you at all.
He's
fucking,
not lying to me
guys,
at all?
No, you guys broke him.
Oh, alright.
Literally.
I tell him, I said, alright, kid. I believe you. But, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to bring you back over to my friend over there. If he has any last questions for you, he will ask. After we're done here, and I start like checking my claws and stuff, I say, if anyone asks about your broken wrist, you're simply going to say you and your friend were playing a game, and you tripped and you fell on your wrist, and now it's broken. I bet last time you saw me, you never thought you'd see me again. And here I am, in the forest with you and your broken wrist. And I guarantee you, you'll see me again. And if I have a smidge of a doubt that you've talked, you know what happens. I say, why don't we go back now? And I escort him back.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, yes, sir. And and he just what's it called? I want to note that the wrist you broke was the one he was holding the knife with, so he tells us a good hand. And and you walk him back to the alley.
I said, well, Ichabod. Actually, I'm not even gonna say. Have we said? No, we've said names. They know our names. I say, well, you have, from what I could tell, this Jacob won't be back anytime soon, and they have no way of contacting them. So unless you have any last questions or anything else you need to do it now. Otherwise, we'll be on our way.
Do you relay the details that he mentioned about about having seen him the day that
Oh yeah, that too.
Okay, yeah, okay. So you relay that stuff.
All the same, it is not in our nature to wait. We pursue.
Alright, so I throw the kid back to his group of friends, and I turn around and I say, I have the parchment still, of my paw on it, and I like flash it real quick. I'm like, it may not be me who comes back to check on you exactly, But if they have this marking with them or on them in any sort of way, I'll make sure that you see it. That it's the last thing that you see before you and your family dies.
Fucking the dude with the broken wrist, he fucking you just see like something fierce come over his face, and he goes to say something, but this freaking the Gene kid, the one who hadn't really said much yet, just fucking decks him in the face. It just fucking lays him out, and he's literally just like he's like we're done with you, man. He's like Luis is dead because of you. He's like, shut the fuck up for once. And he freaking then he just he looks at you and he's like we understand, mister. We won't tell nobody nothing.
I tell him, I said, that's great news. I said, I'll be keeping a close eye on you three from here on out. And then I start walking off, and I presume Ichabod comes with me.
Oh yeah, man.
All right.
Fucking Vader and Palpatine out in here, man.
Do I get to be fucking Palpatine?
Yeah, you're the talky one.
All right. So what's your plan now? Did you want to talk to Eloise again, or did you want to fucking?
No, I think we just
no.
fucking head back to fucking Zordros, and the first thing we do is we go talk to Eliana.
So now we have two things. We have his blood, and we have his description.
Okay. So on the way back, I'll tell Ichabod about like how when I followed what the hell was the rogue's fucking name, whatever her Tiziana. I'll inform him, like, when I was following Tiziana that day, the dude that they're talking about, Jacob, I saw him meet with Tiziana, and he wasn't the one that kissed her, but he was the one that met with her and they exchanged something. So I tell him, I say, here's the plan. We go back and we begin our investigation. The thing is, the second that Occam calls me and we go on our mission, you have to continue the investigation without me until I get back. And I tell him, I say, if you get your hands on this motherfucker, I said, you wait for me to get back, because I want to be there when we fucking murder him.
It might be difficult. Intrigue, strong suit. I will do.
You just lag super hard.
Yeah, say that again.
Sorry, I will try my best, but intrigue is not my strong suit.
I say, I've come to like Ichabod. I consider him as close as Khajiit can have a friend. I consider him that. And I say, do what. I said, I know your strong suits. I know there's only so much you could do, but do try your best while I'm away. But while we still wait for Occam's orders, I will do what I can to further this investigation. Do you think, not about the kid part, it's like, do you think we should inform Calavera about Tiziana's dealings with this very strange, very mysterious and shady man?
There is limit, I think. Limit to what a girl like Calavera should have to experience.
I also
This has reached.
Oh, go for it.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, this has reached a point where she shouldn't. This is no longer Archmage business for me. This has become personal.
I couldn't.
I know my
it better myself.
Yeah.
I want to. You
One
said
thing I
there.
want
You
to
said
talk
that Luis's mother heard 2 sets of footsteps that came to.
Yep.
No. Let me explain this. Okay, so 1 set of footsteps left, 2 came back, meaning it was Luis and the other guy.
Okay.
Yeah,
You got ourselves a short list then. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I
good.
didn't know you guys.
I'm good, motherfucker.
Yeah. So Luis went out to get herbs. She heard 1 set of footsteps leaving, and then two sets came back, and then freaking they exchanged words, and then freaking and then she just sort of like felt Luis's hands on her, and he just whispered in her ear that he would he would
I have.
So
Then
basically,
he said to the man that I'm not doing this anymore, and that's when she heard the fighting.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So she leaves. He comes back. He runs to his mother's side, tells him, I'm gonna protect you, and then goes to try and kill the guy, and he gets fucking beat the fuck down.
That's exactly what happened. Yes.
Okay.
I have precious few options. If you think Tiziana is involved, I can only hope that even she would not go so far as to condone a child murderer.
I have a feeling Tiziana knows little about what the dealings in which Jacob is doing.
Just to refresh you on how the interaction with Tiziana went. She met with the guy who had the violet hair, and the guy with the violet hair that she met did not have that tattoo. The
Yes.
guy who was in the prison did have the tattoo, yet they looked identical. Otherwise, that you noted that. The dude with the she hung around after that guy left. He kissed her on the forehead, and he left. And then a dude who fit that description that you just received showed up. She wasn't amicable with him whatsoever. Like they just sort of interacted with each other. They exchanged something in their hands. They exchanged something in hands, and then he left. He was smiling. She was not.
I have a couple other things that I want to just bring up with Ichabod that may or may not be connected.
All right. And I wanted to say this: if you guys needed the boy to be protected, right? You mentioned bringing the boy and his mother. You're gonna bring the boy and his mother because you want to keep the boy alive. The boy's dead now, but I mean, the mother's still a loose end. Do you want to leave her there?
Like at this point, Ichabod would actually say this. He said, "That woman is already dead. Sooner or later, even with her sight, her broken heart will keep up with her. Will catch up with her."
I don't really think Softail cares really that much about his mother. You know, his promise of keeping her safe was just his way of coaxing. It was just his way of persuading Luis that like the things that I'll do to train you shall never be hurt again. That I don't really think he gives a shit about. I know he doesn't. He doesn't give a shit about her.
No, but your word is your word. You are lawful.
Am I?
Lawful. You have to be lawful to be a monk.
I never.
He breaks his he breaks his word. Oh, it's almost a part of his dogma that he breaks his word more often than not.
My promise wasn't that I would keep her safe. I said I would train him so that she would never get hurt again. I never promised anything that I would keep his mother safe, right?
Oh, right. Okay, no, but he's not here anymore.
Yeah.
He's made. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I get it. Like Ichabod's not concerned with the woman. Like he thinks he's dead on her feet. She's
right. Does my logic make sense here? Like
at this point, tell someone about us. It'll fucking work at our advantage. We want them to come to us.
yeah,
fucking
honestly,
welcome it.
Maybe if we make some sort of ruckus, we can fucking do something here. But all right, now I'd be fully dedicated to this if I wasn't obligated to Occam, but unfortunately I am.
One thing I want to say is like again, the Occam's operation is like some weeks away, probably 2 weeks.
Okay, well, in that time,
in the meantime, you can run your investigation.
Yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing.
And I highly suspect that the other two will be involved.
Yeah, so I'm gonna quickly mention. So that night, last night, I snuck out. I went into the council building and I found a couple notes of interest. One that's probably not related but worth bringing up. That I can't really tell to Calvira because I don't want her to know that I broke into the fucking council building. That the Chancellor. There's a good chance the Chancellor has fucking pet dragons, or he's keeping dragons in secret, or whatever, due to that agenda. And I found that he has to feed wyverns on there. I said that's probably not connected, but just something I found.
That is, you are speaking of the Chancellor's pets, not a secret. His wyvern.
He literally just has pet wyverns.
Well, calling them pets is something of a misnomer. Wyverns are semi-intelligent. He likes to mimic the old empire. I do not think they are normal wyverns as normal wyverns for pets. This is off topic. What else have you found?
Now my interest is, even though this is off topic, we have 4 days worth of travel to talk about this. So.
Yeah.
I said the Chancellor. Would he happen to have been one of the old wyvern riders during when Ashterra and Zodrados were one nation?
Sorry, 1 second. No. That dwarf is a politician. you want to know his history, Calvira is a better subject, but he's no knight. He merely uh he merely hmm, he merely I suppose likes his pets. The idea that he
Cutting out.
sorry, I think he merely likes the idea of having his own, like the old emperor.
That is a conversation I will have to have with Calvira on the side. But
Hmm.
the other thing I found while I was in there. Do I know whose office I found this other thing from that I'm about to talk about? Okay.
No, I was just offered.
While I was
Okay.
while I was searching through other documents, I remember the other purple-haired man that met with Tiziana. I noticed he did not have the cobra tattoo we were looking for, but when I was breaking Veshna out, I saw the purple-haired man in there with the cobra tattoo. When I was in there, I just got a letter from a update of exactly 1 day ago that he was currently still in the jail. So this is definitely a case of two different people. Whether one of them is the real one or not, I cannot say. But somehow, some way, these two, most likely the one in the jail, are connected.
Then I think we have two leads, unless you have something else to add.
I don't, unless something's slipping my mind, Jamal. I don't think there is.
You're not missing anything now, as far as I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
The
say.
man,
Yeah, the man.
the man in the prison, and Tiziana. They could both be willing, although getting discreet contact with either of them could be difficult.
Oh, one thing I will note is that so the letter you found, I totally forgot to say this. This is important. But the letter you found, it was pretty much would have been a conversation between whoever owned that desk and the warden. Well, I mean not Occam, but like the actual
Oh, the
warden of that
prison
prison.
warden?
Yeah, fucking and it would have specifically mentioned that quote, "It is difficult to interrogate a man with no tone."
Ooh. Shit.
Yeah, and you remember that like when you were in the jail, the dude sort of just like gripped the cage with pleading eyes, but he didn't say a word to you.
Pleading eyes doesn't help me. Eyes.
Yes. And you were just like, nope. But yeah, fucking yeah.
So I bring that up. I ask him. I was like, "Do you have a way to regenerate somebody's tongue?"
That is something of a holy grail for me. No, but I imagine
You imagine what?
a man like that could write. Yeah, I know. It's fucking headset dying. I imagine a man like that knows how.
I go. Unfortunately for me, I already put enough risk getting Veshna out of there the first time. I doubt getting in there a second time and getting time to talk to him would even be possible.
No, if we if we could were to try that approach again, we need to have another angle, the Archmage angle, Veshna. So that leaves one loose end. That leaves one end. Tiziana.
Or maybe we can find somebody who knows the underbelly of the city and see if they are connected in any sort of way. I prefer to avoid confrontation with Tiziana, so she does not suspect us on her tail.
Does not suspect what?
She doesn't suspect that we're investigating her.
Is it? Maybe only one of us could
Damn it.
Yeah, maybe only one of us could what?
approach her.
Okay.
Like Tiziana?
Yeah. Unless because short of that, we are the only thing we are left with. Direct.
You hate to see it.
You hate it.
Yeah, we'll close this out as soon as we can. So this man's
Yeah,
headset can go
we'll
take
pick
a
up. We'll pick up.
Am I fucking dying?
Yeah, no, yeah, you're good. You're good. Just do
All
it again.
right.
Just make it
The-
quick.
Our only lead left would be to find Jacob directly, and I don't know how well that will be. He sounds like a man who does not like to be found.
I'll have to. I think our first course of action would be trying to find him directly, because by doing that, we avoid confrontation with any other major figures. But if that does not work, we may have to resort to Tiziana.
There are amicable ways of approaching her.
How the
But we-
fuck do we even approach her, dude? Fuck.
She will. She might respond to threats, but that method is very temporary. Deference and perhaps a deal, preferable.
Let's not
Prep-
forget we have the sword with most likely the blood of him to begin with. So there is a good chance we find him anyway.
I nearly forgot. Yes, we can bring this to
Eliana.
Ileana.
Yeah. All right. So I guess that's the plan for now.
Yeah, and since his headset is dying, or normally I'd let you go do the scrying part,
Yeah,
fucking up.
but-
But if that's
Oh
it,
no, I think I can do it if I just switch headset.
okay. Oh, well,
Alright,
that's
let's
up to
see if
y'all.
that
Fucking,
works.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm down to keep going.
Because if y'all were gonna do the scrying, that's where I was gonna end it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, do you? I know you have your. First off, when is your solo session with Coop? Cause I want to be
Huh?
there so I can record it and just be there.
Oh, the thing with Coop, it's I mean, it's up to him, but it should be in it's gonna be pretty, like, it's not gonna be super long. Fucking the first one. So it's probably gonna be, what day is it? So 19,
Today's
probably
Saturday or Sunday, technically, whatever.
yeah, probably like Tuesday or something. Fucking, that's what I'm sure, like something like that. But I mean, it's up to him. Fucking,
Okay.
but I have it planned
Well,
already.
let me know when. I might. Tuesday doesn't. Don't go off of me, please. Don't. I'm just saying, for me, I probably won't be able to do Tuesday.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
just
mean,
let me
and
know when.
I can always record it anyway.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But do you want? I was gonna say, since I mean, as you said, it's gonna be a couple weeks before Occam's event. Do you want to do another solo thing with me on this whole investigation? Because unless there's gonna be something else
it won't
going.
Be solo.
Yeah, I was
the
gonna
moment
say,
Alex hears about this, he's gonna get involved, and Enji's probably gonna get involved as well. Fucking so I'd imagine the majority of you are gonna be spending your time like outside of this investigating this. I'd imagine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Me, NG. I don't know if I was even gonna tell NG and Inuyasha, but I think the first thing I want to do is I want to go get the scry, and then from there I have to see what's going on.
Yeah, because
With the plan.
Yeah, Enji was one of the ones who had fucking most stake in this.
Yeah.
I mean, not Enji, fucking.
Inuyasha.
Okay, so can you guys hear me?
The only thing Softail's
you're good.
concerned about is that if we get everyone else involved, that doesn't leave him room to do what he wants to do to this motherfucker.
Okay, gotcha. But yeah, you're a little echoey, but we can hear you loud and clear. You're good.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just my fucking webcam.
Yeah, you're good. We're going. So you guys just head back.
Yeah, we're gonna head back. Fuck his mother. Softail does not give a shit. He never gave his word about protecting his mother. He just wanted him.
Okay, and you're gonna head straight back to
Yeah,
to,
we're entering the
to
door, so we're
Eliana?
going to Eliana.
All right. So you do that. Fucking, you just sort of bust the door open. Fucking it's not happy hour anymore. So fucking, it's not as popular.
Hell right, it's not happy hour.
You bust the door.
I bust the door open and
it's go on.
tiefling. I was gonna say.
Oh no, I was
Tiefling's
gonna
still
say
there.
the tiefling goes to say something and like you clearly like don't look at me when we talk to you. You're
Yeah.
like oh.
I
and
just
then-
like walk like I don't even like talk to him. I just walk as I'm walking behind the counter. I'm like fourth door on the right, correct?
And then he just goes but I remember be sure to knock and freaking
1 second, I need to get some water.
go for it. But fucking he's like remember be sure to knock and then you're just like you just keep storming down the hall.
Alright. I am gonna knock. Like I said, it's been 4 days. Softail's had enough time to compose himself. Plus he was already composed.
Mhm.
So
Sick.
I'll wait for Orlando to come back and then well whatever. I'll knock. Yeah, I knock.
Cool. You knock and scroll. She I'll wait for Orlando. Fucking to say she next.
Eliana definitely knows this motherfucker.
Alright, I'm back.
So she opens the door and she's like so she opens the door and she just looks at you and she's like, oh, this is the Dragon Slayer. She looks at Ichabod and she's like, I'm the novice. What brings you here at this hour?
It's not even. Ichabod doesn't even flinch at that. His face doesn't even twitch. He's just fucking dead serious looking.
Yeah,
She held
She notes that freaking
held that calm for fucking 4 days, motherfucker.
in the moment you don't react to the jab, she's like, oh, what's happened?
I hand her the sword. I say, that scrying act you did about the week ago. I need you to do that again with this blood right here on this sword.
Alright, she goes, this isn't exactly a service I offer at the ready, but you're going to pay me, right? This still takes some effort.
Yeah, before she even finishes that sentence, I'm just like, just do it, whatever the price is.
Yeah, no, Ichabod got his share of the gold. He's just.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So so you do that and freaking.
Yeah, before she even like, I'll just throw the fucking gold like on her desk, just like do your thing.
Yeah, so she's like, all right, fine, and she pulls up. She takes the mirror again, and she what's it called? So she 1 moment. Just double check something.
She's level 10, right?
She is.
God damn,
That
this
is
bitch
gonna
strong.
be.
What is she, a witch?
Four-
It's kind of dope.
Yeah, she's a witch. 400 gold. At this point, we know.
It's 400 gold for this? God damn.
From her, yeah. Because she can't lower the caster level.
Yeah. So I guess we're splitting this fucking scrying.
How much per was the total per? I never caught that.
Huh?
The total gold per.
Oh, the thing I did was just the gems and the I didn't calculate any of the armor.
We'll stop that then.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it was 247 a person for just the art and the gems. So that's basically.
Yeah, I'll write that down, and we have, and obviously that's enough between us. We'll stop.
Yeah, let me just add that to my sheet. It's just so, and then I can just subtract it again. Yeah, 252 gold and 6 silver. 252. 252. 252 plus how much? I think I only have like 242 or something. 249. 249. 501. And then how much silver was that? It was 6 silver, I said? 6 silver. Okay, yeah. And then I guess we're paying 200 a pop for this?
Yes.
Alright, so. Okay.
So she so you know you give her the money. She starts preparing the spell. And do you guys want to say anything in the hour before that?
Nope.
Okay.
Dead silence.
Yeah, so she's preparing.
Oh, did we get a long
is
rest
it
on
a
the
blood?
way back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Every night. Fucking, you guys would have.
By the way,
So we're basically.
I don't know.
XP.
I don't know if the sword counts as possession. It probably wasn't his.
Oh no, but I'd imagine it was the blood.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
The
blood.
blood gets a -10, and then she has secondhand knowledge, so +5. So he gets a -5 to his save.
Oh yeah, fucking yeah, no, he's not fucking succeeding this shit. So.
Don't jinx it, Nick.
But yeah, fucking
Net 20s are a thing.
Okay. So yeah. One moment. All right, so Eliana, she finishes casting it, and through her silver mirror, you see the man. It's this man with the leather armor. It's the same guy you saw meeting Tizion. Confirmed. And he seems to be like in some sort of like underground area. And he's just like he's walking around like fucking. It seems like the area seems to be pretty like fucking. Like you see like rats scurrying past his feet. Fucking seems to not to be somewhere too savory. And you see him talking to a tall you see him talking to a tall guy. Fucking well, you don't know that he's tall until so the dude be talking to him. The dude he's talking to is like a really dark skinned dude with a hood,
and you see like pointed ears coming out of his hood, and he's sitting there. And can you hear, right, Miss Crying, or do you see them? Orlando?
Let me check. Sorry,
Yeah,
I got.
yeah, because that's important.
You can observe. You can see and hear the subject. Yes,
Okay,
and its
cool.
surroundings.
Cool. So the so you see him talking. He's you see like what seems to be like a makeshift like wrap like along his side, fucking still, and he's talking to this man with the this man with the freaking the dark skinned man with the pointed ears in the hood, and the man sitting in a chair, what seems to be like a throne, and fucking the handles of the chair are sort of adorned with these like golden sort of like patterns, that sort of come off the end into like these like sort of spiky parts where like he's holding his hands, and freaking and you see the man, and he's talking, and Eliana immediately just like, what? And then she looks at you, and she's like, how do you not know Jacob?
I look at her.
Ooh,
Look at
what?
her right. I knew she was gonna fucking know him.
She fucking shouldn't have said. She should have read the fucking room. But
Yeah.
we're gonna fucking wait till this is over.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys just don't say anything?
I say
No,
let this finish.
So she whatchamacallit? So you're watching, and the man's talking with this hooded figure, and he's like, listen, I know I mucked this up. You've got to believe me. I'd never betray you. And then the hooded man sort of steps out of the chair. And he goes, but the man gets out of the chair, and like when he gets out of the chair, you see that he's actually like, he's got like a couple inches on this guy, like he's even taller than he is. Fucking the guy in the chair has a couple inches on Jacob, and he gets up and he walks up to him. You just hear him. He's like, "You'll never get the chance." And then you see him just sort of like you just see him sort of just like just look at him real quick, and then fucking you hear Jacob. He's like, there it's us. No, please, I never. And then suddenly he like something just comes over him, and his arms just fall to his side. And without any like any expression whatsoever, Jacob takes a knife out of his holster, and he just shoves it into his throat and just tears it, and just sort of drops down.
I like stand up out of my chair, and I'm like, I said, do you know where this is?
And when that happens, like fucking Eliana literally just jumps out of the fucking chair. She's like, oh God, what just? And fucking she has no idea what the fuck just happened. She's like, what in God's name? And freaking
You know what?
But by this point, you're literally just scrying the body.
Ichabod maintains his calm. He is going to go to the door, and he will very slowly and very calmly push a shelf to block the door.
Okay.
Do I get like a signal to stop from fucking Khajiit?
Yeah.
I look at him and I say, do I want to stop him? No,
Well,
I trust Elliot.
maybe so.
I say Ichabod, I don't think that'll be necessary.
She's literally freaking out. Like, yeah, like she's always calm and collected, and like she just saw that. She's never seen a man just so calmly just tear his throat out. And he's like, she's like just sitting there like, guts. What are you lot involved in? How do you know Jacob?
I tell her, I say,
Okay.
I go, all right, let us all relax here. Let's take
Okay,
this
so
nice and slow.
Khajiit calm.
You say that, she's like, relax. I just watched a man tear out his own throat.
That's
I
mad. He's a child.
I spent some
Nigga.
time preparing this.
I tell him, I say, you asked us, how do we know Jacob? The thing is, I guess we'll never get the chance to meet him now. How do you know Jacob?
And then she's like, Jacob was.
Can I make a heal check to calm her down?
No, she's calming herself. Fucking.
That'll be diplomacy, and she's calming down.
Yeah. So she literally just like does like a namaste thing. She's like, compose yourself. Jacob was a client. He came to me with a job once. He asked me to help get one of his asked me to help get one of his friends out of prison.
I told him I'd do it if I had the opportunity. But as you'd imagine, I have a business to run. Can't be sitting around breaking people out of prisons. So if the opportunity ever arose, I told him I'd get it done, and I've set my money. But in the meantime, it's up for someone else.
I say this friend of his in prison, he wouldn't happen to have purple hair and no tongue.
She looks up and she goes, well, I didn't know he had no tongue, but the description was dark violet hair, yes.
Any mention of a...
She goes, he said he was a sorcerer. That he had information he needed.
I say, was there ever any mention of a cobra tattoo?
Of a what?
A cobra tattoo.
She goes, yes, the same one that Jacob had. I don't know who that group was. I don't know who he's involved with. But I just took the job. I didn't even really take it. I had no intention of fulfilling it because it was too risky.
I look over Ichabod. I said, holy shit, man. I said, this runs way, way deeper than we ever could have imagined. I say the man that he was speaking to, what was his name?
Veritas.
Veritas. Do you recognize him or his name at all? Jamel?
Huh? Oh, you're asking Eliana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, freaking, this is, so, whoops, I thought you were talking about. But yeah, so, Eliana's literally just like, she's like, never heard of him. I'll never talk to Jacob. I didn't even know where that was.
Do you really want to know how we know Jacob?
What'd you say?
Oh yeah, so did you ask her if she wanted to know how you guys knew him?
Wait, say it, what?
Yeah, like what did you say, Orlando?
I said, do you really want to know how we knew Jacob?
She goes, do I want to know? I think so.
Okay,
So I just watch the man die.
I say...
He murdered a child back in Jotaro. A child that we were invested in protecting. We had planned on finding him and making him suffer.
She goes, she's like, and well, then what you're involved in is far too deep for me. She's like, I don't want to hear of this. You're on your own.
We bother getting anything else from her? Because I could try and intimidate her.
Oh yeah, intimidate diplomacy. You can try it. Fucking and I'm not like using I'm not using her stats for it. I'm just using flat checks. Or you could just straight ask her more questions. Fucking.
Do you want to try and do? I don't want to intimidate. Cause I want to keep Eliana as an ally, not an enemy.
Oh, I mean, like
I'm talking
to
Orlando right now.
She might not withhold stuff on you, really.
What do you want to? What else could we ask her, Orlando? Do you think?
She clearly likes to keep dirty business at arm's length. I think what she told us about Jacob is very possibly what she knew. The only thing she could do is offer more direct help.
And how do we convince her to do that?
Diplomacy check.
Yeah,
like
but at
this point we're asking her. In that case, you could try appealing to her better nature because Jacob fucking murdered a child. You could also point out that you saw who this Veritas was like. He might not be of the mind that you're not involved. He might not care. If he's like us, he's going to search all the loose ends. You need to help us find this loose end and quiet it before Veritas does. Otherwise, she could be in trouble. Deal with her sense of self-preservation, which honestly seems like more likely.
Yeah. So let's just say Ichabod said that, I guess.
Okay, so I'll phrase it in character. So what I'll say is, look, you may not want to be involved, but you saw how that went. You saw how Jacob's chair led us to you. How difficult would it be for this Veritas to find you? You need to help us, not for us, for you, to quiet these loose ends before they come to bite you. Otherwise, I fail. Otherwise, we could all be sharing the same grave.
She's sitting there and she's like, "Oh no, all I did was talk to a man and offer my assistance."
And yet his trail led us to you.
she goes to say something, and then she looks down, and she goes, and she literally has like maybe once one other time ever referred to you by your name, but she goes, Ichabod, how do you did he made that man kill himself? We're dealing with forces that are far beyond what I'd like to imagine.
Knowledge Arcana 30. How much should I tell?
Freaking whatchamacallit? Oh fucking yeah. So fucking how much you want?
Okay, I'll try and say.
You know entirely that the dude was totally dominated and just killed himself. Fucking.
Okay, he's gonna say. He thinks for a second. He says, there was no spell component, no verbal component, no somatic component, and if there were a material component, we would see it. Although that's natural. It was not arcane magic. There were no holy symbols involved and no prayers. It was not divine magic. The figure we saw looked humanoid. And ordinary enchantments do not cause suicide. That could have.
Go. Keep going.
There are two options. We are dealing with a monster beyond our ken, or we are dealing with a third, more elusive and dangerous form of magic.
Is this any sort of like godlike power? Like, would knowledge religion check help or no?
No, he already made the check on it.
Yeah. So yeah. So what you know is immediately that it had no the typical components is that it didn't have like any somatic or verbal component. He just kind of looked at the guy and didn't even and said, he just said, you won't get the chance, and then he just turned and walked away. And as he was walking away, the dude just fucking killed himself.
My father told me about this once. Respect. I believe it's called psychic magic.
Immediately, Eliana just fucking it just dawns upon her. She's like, oh, I've studied that before. Why didn't I think of it? Why didn't I think of that? That's most likely what it was.
You were afraid. You were afraid.
She just looks at you and she goes, suppose you're right. I lost my composure, but I think you're right. I do believe it is psychic magic, but I've never, in all my years, known a practitioner of it. Not once have I ever met someone who used such a formless thing.
Even how my father came to tell me about it.
I look at both of you. I say, so I've never heard of this psychic magic. What exactly is it?
Fucking Ichabod can explain that.
Fucking anime asshole. Give me a second, because for some reason my chest started fucking hurting. Like exactly how?
Want me to do it?
Oh jeez, no, I just need a second. Oh,
Solid heartburn, nice.
Okay, fucking hell. It is, okay. I will try to explain the bare bones. Arcane magic comes from arcane sources. Wizards study the language of magic, for lack of a better term. They imprint it in their minds, and they release it when they cast spells. Sorcerers are magical sources. The power is inborn. It comes from them. Ichabod nods to Ileana. Witches are more occult in their power, but they are granted a source of power from a magical patron. I myself practice magical alchemy. I trap slivers of my own magical essence and formulate to mimic spells. And of course, divine casters pull their magic from divine sources. Druids draw it from nature's primal power, and the clerics, inquisitors, and paladins and such pray to their deities for power. Psychic magic is a third poorly understood option. All forms of it All forms of it involve power crossing from, flowing into the user's mind and then out into the natural world. I do not know if it is understood how or why.
So Eliana's gonna add on to that, and she's like, so we're dealing with a man that can kill you with a glance. This is dangerous. I don't know where he was, but if Jacob was with him, chances are he's somewhere in this very city. You're right. We're all in danger. And we need to work together.
Should I bring up Tiziana to her, you think, Orlando?
She's agreed to work with you.
I'm gonna leave that as a you call because I guys think about himself admitted. First off, you're the one who ghosted you to Tiziana. Ichabod doesn't believe that's his information to get out.
I'm gonna give. I said unless there is any sort of place you could tell me, that Jacob frequented that may lead us to this hideout. And I kind of pause, like wait for a response. Does Eliana respond or not?
I'm sorry, say that again for me?
I said, unless there is any sort of place that you could tell us that Jacob would frequent, or anything you may know that may lead us to this hideout, and I like pause before I continue my sentence, waiting for like an answer from Eliana.
She said, and she's like, well, Jacob frequented Eclipse, like many people in the lower district, and perhaps, I'd imagine if he frequented the Eclipse, he may have frequented the tavern. Outside of that, well, I only knew Jacob. We exchanged words very briefly. He was a loyal patron. But he made his request. I told him I'd do it if I could, but no promises. That was as far as we've gone.
Alright, I'm not gonna tell him about Tiziana then. I say, alright, I will. My first order of business then, I will investigate the tavern and report back once I've gathered the information I need. From that point on, if we will have to decide what happens, and I kind of signal Ichabod, let's get out of here.
All right.
Ichabod will turn to leave, but as he does so, he stops and he says, "You know something, Ileana. Truth is, I am an novice. I hold my immaturity on my face, and I live for the rest of my life. Ever since I was a boy, I was playing with the devil's toys, and now I have brought my degrees in this sword."
I'm sorry. Say that again for me. Say that again for me.
Yeah.
Which part?
The fucking just the whole thing. I missed
Okay.
it. It sounded
You know something, Ileana. I am a novice. I wear my immaturity on my face. I will for the rest of my life. Ever since I was a boy, I was playing with the devil's toys. And now I have brought my degrees to wield this sword. And I will walk out.
Hell yeah. Oh, fucking. She just yeah. She doesn't say anything to that.
So we leave Eclipse. I don't know if the Tiefling says anything to us on the way out.
Not a word. He is terrified.
I look at Ichabod when we leave. I say, listen. I said, I have very big doubts that we will get any leads from the tavern. I feel as if I will check, but I feel as if it is a dead end. I fear that our first course of action will be to confront Tiziana herself and bring up the fact of what we just witnessed. And from there, we may be able to gather much more helpful information.
I say you are right. But our ability to sniff out deception is poor. we may simply have to rely on surviving training.
Say that last part again. I didn't catch any of that.
Our abilities to sniff out deception is poor. We may simply have to rely on surviving being trained.
And that's kind of cold.
We may have to survive what?
Hey, he's saying your ability to detect deception is poor, so you might
Yeah.
have to you may just have to be able to survive being betrayed. Saying you might just have to YOLO it, since if you guys are getting played, you wouldn't really have a good way of telling.
Mm.
Not many people in your party would,
Yeah.
except Haywood, but he's gone.
Is he good with like sense motive and stuff like
Well,
that?
sense motive is a wisdom-based thing. He was a ranger, so he had pretty decent wisdom.
God
You
damn,
could put points in it, and you could be good at it, but you need points in it.
Wisdom's supposed to be my best stat.
You have it as a class skill.
What, sense motive? Yeah, I have points. I have a point in it.
You do not have a point in it, actually.
I do not
I've
have
seen
a
it.
point in it. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a pretty good skill for you.
Yeah,
I
I'd
don't know
boost
why
that
I
up
don't.
along with your stealth, because like it's gonna be one of your special skills. If you
And especially considering you're about to be running a monastery.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just have to wait till I level up for that. But I'll just ask him. I'm like, this runs so deep, and it seems it's such a threat to your city. Do you
This place is not my city. I
to
am
the
not from
city?
here.
I correct myself then. To the city, I say. Do you think that it's important enough that we must bring it up to Calvera? I said this.
Yes.
I said, as far as I see it, our chance for a revenge is gone. The things I wanted to do to that man, I can no longer do. I have no connection to this. I don't know, what's his name?
Veritas?
Veritas.
I have no connection to this Veritas, and there's no way of us getting Luis back. At this point, this may be, even though I'd like to see how far this runs, even as curious I am to possibly test my might against this psychic magic. I think it is far too big for us to simply just do this on our own. I think it is time we involve Calvera in what we found.
Yes. This is not about revenge anymore. See, Ichabod's expression slowly goes from being calm to that same sort of unfocused driftiness that he usually is. This is about survival, and I do have a job to protect that girl. She needs to be involved.
I agree.
Alright.
I say, I have no obligation to stop this man. I feel as if this is that we ourselves are too intertwined in this mess, and it needs to be taken care of. It's going to be difficult between this and being obligated and helping and contributing with my obligation with Arkham, but we will have to see if we can find a way to deal with this before our mission. But yeah, let's go. We gotta go tell Calvera about this for sure.
We are predators. We will find our prey. Strike swiftly and without mercy.
Alright, so by that point, you guys rush to Eliana to scribe, but anything else after that would most likely involve Inuyasha at the very least. So we'll call it there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good sesh.
Jesus.
Dude, this
That was
recording.
another
I think this
fucking roller
recording's
coaster.